Hi guys, we're testing things. Oh, I gotta mute that. I don't want to hear myself. It's gross. Yeah. Okay. He's finally going to bed. Um, yeah, you can turn that off. I think this will be good enough. Hooray, we made it. Um, this is my game room. So there's like a bed. Hold on, let me see if I can... Maybe this one? I don't actually know what half of these things are. Yeah, okay. So this is more of like my game room. I'm going to slide the camera around so you guys can see. This is like a little light up board behind me. I've got some accessories on shelves. My snowboard that I love. I've had it for like 5 million years. And then there's Littlefoot's tank. And then I've got like sound panels all over the walls. Come here. He's being a butthole. He won't like stop tapping me until I move him. Yeah. I mean, it's not super exciting. It also like doubles as the guest room. So if people stay here, like, sorry, you'll be sleeping with my fish. Not like in a threatening way, like not like the mafia. You're just, the fish is in here, so you have to sleep with him. He's actually a little hungry, but I think because the light is on now, he's probably not going to come out. I fed him earlier, but then he like scared himself. So he didn't want to eat anymore. And it's like a whole thing. Hold on, I've got to pull out my little like leg thing so Panini has more space. Because otherwise he will suicide himself off the edge. I think the issue right now that we're running into is like the Wi-Fi actually changed, like the title of it and the password and everything. So then it booted off like all of my stuff. Like I can't get my Elgato lights on because they're all Wi-Fi connected. I don't think that my Elgato, like my nano leafs, are going to work. Pretty much everything is controlled through Wi-Fi, which is great. Yeah, everything's unreachable. And even, like, I have actually a heart rate monitor that I'll use when I stream. Yeah. Not in a threatening way, Dewey. It's not like, I'm not like putting you like 6 feet under or 20 feet under the ground or whatever. But even like right now, my watch won't connect to the Wi-Fi to show like my heart rate monitor. So, oh, is it? I think it just worked. Let me try. I think this has it, or maybe it's the in-game live chat because it's connected to my chat. This is going to be such a ghetto stream. Good luck, everybody. Yeah. So there's my little heart rate monitor. It's elevated because I'm anxious, and my heart rate just likes to do that. Let's see. I also don't have the music that he normally does. I mean, we're not going to like not listen to anything, but I also don't want to like get him DMCA'd or whatever. So I do have like a DMCA free shenanigans that we can not enjoy. Slapped mushroom 2 days and 1 hour, which seems like not a lot, but that's a lot. Like, that's a lot of hours of your life that you're willing to give to him or somebody else. Let's see. We're just gonna... Is it connected to my headset? It looks like you guys can hear it. Me, I don't fucking know. I'll either start hearing it or I won't be able to hear it at all. Let's see. We're going to have to move this over here so I can see chat. Let me see if my stream raiders hasn't been updated in 5,000 years. Especially since I just found Moonrock a week or two ago. Exactly. Like, that is some dedication. Okay, so we do have music confirmed. If it's too loud or anything, just let me know. If I'm not loud enough, like literally just yell at me. I don't really care. Hello, Kelvo. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think that's your name. I always forget if it's a V or a B. But I'm in the right area. Okay, so let me download Stream Raiders real quick. Like, we're here, we made it. I consider that a success. Just need you guys to bear with me. This is like one of the big reasons. I know, Kelvo. We've met before. I've been like in his streams, and I do his stream raiders when him and is it him and Cat and Kelvo? Is that his name? Your favorite crackhead? I'm telling Foxy you said that. Okay, Stream Raiders is installing. Let's open Steam. Yeah, see, I know things. Okay, Stream Raiders is done. We are making progress, which is really all we can ask for at this point. Let's move my little guy back over here. Well, let me create like a little baby moonrock text. Me trying to remember how to stream all over again. Okay. So we're going to add a text. We'll do this one. We'll just make it itty bitty and try not to flip it upside down. If I were the rotate button, transform. I don't really want to like full on like rotation. Let's do 20. Nope. Negative 20. Properties. Maybe we make it purple. That does not work. Let's do white on black. Whatever. It's close enough. The concept is there. That's all we care about. Okay, back to Steam. I don't actually know that my Dead by Daylight has been updated. It has not. Always good to know. You don't hear any music either? Okay. Let me see. It might just be too quiet. Let's minimize this. Okay. Yeah, it's actually not on here at all. Add audio input. Music. No, that's not going to work. I wonder if it's this one. There we go. Moon's background looks different. Uh-oh. That was me. Sorry, team. Yeah. Okay. Theoretically, you should be able to hear it now. There's a weird high-pitched whine in the background. I wonder if it's my fan. Hold on. Oh. It could also be like the tank. So in order to keep the axolotl tank like the right temperature, because it has to be like 61 to 68 degrees, I've actually got 3 different fans on it, and basically it increases like the surface disruption and evaporates water and cools the tank down. Theoretically. Like, I'm not a super scientist or anything, but that's my understanding of it. Yeah, it's a little inconvenient, but the coolers for the tanks are like $300, I think. So, fans it is. Oh, it's something on my PC. I'm not a super scientist or anything, but that's my understanding of it. Yeah, it's a little. Is it better now? No. Let me see. It stopped. Well, I muted the music and I muted my microphone first. So if yeah, so it's something with the music. I can just turn it off. It's gone, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's something with the music. It used to be like tied into my just like the desktop audio, but I guess for some reason it's not picking it up. I was using Spotify. Like it's just like a DMCA free playlist that they have that I've just found it to be like halfway decent. It's not just like stuff that's terrible. But it looks like my actual mixer. What is this thing called? Go XLR. So my channel. I actually haven't messed with this in like 5,000 years, so I have no idea. Just minimize that. But I've used it before without issues, but normally whenever anything that I hear in my headset is supposed to be what you guys hear on the stream is how I've usually had it set up. So I've just honestly like not messed with it since probably February. Yes, go to sleep. We will survive one way or another. Desktop audio properties. Because that's coming from samples. I wonder if I just had... What does your audio output say for Spotify? Spotify shows... I think it's just connecting like to my headset. Like it's not playing anywhere else. But then when I click on like my volume mixer, it shows that it's playing to my headset. But then when I have it for the input on OBS, it shows sample. Oh man, I always click too far. Do that. Let me try. You know, I think it'll be okay. Dead by Daylight's almost updated and we'll have like in-game sound for the most part. Just because I'm not entirely sure. I wonder if maybe I just need to move it over to the sample thing. Theoretically. No, that's not what I wanted. Settings. You might be able to change it in OBS by clicking on the cog next to sample and see what pops up for options. Yeah, the only thing I try... No, because that wouldn't make a difference with my microphone, right? Let's do it. Desktop audio. Properties. Headphones. It should be Arctis 7 Gaming. Okay. Let me know if it comes back or if you can hear the audio at all. In theory, it looks like you can. I would rather not have like the music than have that, because he came in here with it playing on the phone and that was god awful. I don't know how you guys were just like okay with it. Like y'all were fine. Y'all were gonna just like let me live my life like that. Usually I stop Spotify through AMM audio output and then control that in OBS. Oh. Like that probably sounds like the better way to do it. What I like to do, and I know that's not necessarily how Moon does it, is I like to hear what the stream is hearing so that I know if something suddenly gets loud that you guys are like suffering. Because otherwise y'all will just be suffering by yourselves. Okay, let's see. Let me log out. Settings. I'm in my own stream raiders, which doesn't really benefit us. It wasn't very loud for me. And Seyge probably needs a hearing check. I usually say something if something in the stream is off. Yeah. Like I know I definitely appreciate it, and I think like most streamers in general do. I do a lot of like stream checks when I do mine. Oh man. We're not logged in. Let me get his Twitch logins because I don't think... Let me see if I can just do it on a browser actually. That might be easier for stream raiders. Like, I'll do a lot of stream checks on my stuff just to, like, run the audio, see what I sound like, see what everything else sounds like, but it's a giant pain in the ass. And then as soon as you, like, start streaming, something else goes wrong, and you're like, cool, that's fun. That's what I was hoping would happen. Your little squirtles. Gang, gang. Don't know. Every time I try to like log into Stream Raiders, it's logging me back into my account. Sir, I'm trying to be Moonrock. Please. Music needs to be louder. You can do that. Hopefully that helped. It's been my stream life the last 2 weeks, just constantly checking. Yeah. And then as soon as you fix it, like something else goes wrong. You're like, no, that's fine. Good. So Dead by Daylight is on like 100%. You know how it sits there when it's patching and it's like 100%. Like we're there, we're ready, but we're not going to finish. No, this is fine. We're fine. That's honestly like 100%. Like at some point, like you just have like your lights blasting you in the face because you can't adjust them. And you're like, this is how I wanted to stream anyway. Really, I'm comfortable like this. Okay, so let me get Stream Raiders up, and then hopefully Dead by Daylight will get its shit together. Yeah, with the fire burning in the background. That's like 100%, I think, every streamer's life. Like, it's just one of those, like, shared experiences that's universal among streamers. And you're just like, this is our life now. No, so whenever he's got himself logged in on the browser for... like Twitch and everything, and he's got himself on my OBS, but like obviously everything else is like my setup and everything, but because I'm trying to log into his Stream Raiders, it's trying to like log me in under my account rather than with his, so I need to log into his account. And then Dude, I can't wait till I can move back to Georgia so I can start getting stuff together to have an aquarium with an octopus. Honestly, that sounds so cool. Octopuses just scare me because they're like master escape artists. I'm always afraid that like my axolotl is going to jump out of his tank, and he's lazy as fuck. Like, this guy does not have any desire to go anywhere or do anything. So it's like, he might jump out, but I hope not. So I can't imagine having an octopus who's actually like an escape artist and is like, no, I gotta go, bye. Like, where do you need to go? Axolotls are not real, just in Minecraft. No, they're real. I have an axolotl. His name's Littlefoot. But welcome, Dark Moon. Basically, his computer was like acting really weird, and we don't know if it's the computer, the internet, everything's kind of going wrong. So now we're in my room. I have like pictures I can show you. I don't have like the full setup like Moon does. I think at some point we are thinking about getting like an additional like camera setup in here. Let me turn my rotation back on. Let's see if we can. Let me put it on big cam. Oh wait, let me start the battle first. We're gonna go for those 4 stars. He honestly has had his PC on for about 20 years. You are 100% correct. I don't agree with him and I don't understand it, but that's his life to live. So let's do open room. So I think it's a little bit bigger than my intermission screen. So, sorry, it's gonna like reflect everything. I don't know if it's gonna, so my camera thing isn't as good as his. I'll post some pictures in his Discord though. If you go to like Moon's Discord and all that. But he's probably like 6 months old or so. They are real, Dark Moon. Moon showed him once on stream. Oh yeah, I think he did. I think I was in here. And he just like came in out of nowhere. I mean, for the most part, he's super chill. He just hangs out in his tank and he's kind of a dick. But I mean, all animals are. Like, they don't pay rent or anything. They just live here. Yes, I am Mrs. Moon. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us. It means a lot. Like, I know that this has been kind of like a crazy ride and not probably what you guys expected, but here we are all together. One way or another, we will figure this out. Also, let me know if my microphone's actually too loud. It's like getting up in that red zone. I don't know if I'm just too close or what. Panini, all you gotta do is lay down, bud. One day, Steam will let us play Dead by Daylight. It's still on like that verifying phase right at the end. Let's watch ghost videos on YouTube. See, I would totally do that. My only problem is that like I get scared very easily, which is actually why I have like a heart rate monitor when I do my streams, just because you'll watch my heart rate, like we'll be down in like the 60s and suddenly we're at like 120. And I think it just like kind of like gives people an extra idea of like how I'm doing emotionally. It's not great most of the time. Okay, so that's going. Verifying is my worst nightmare, updating Dead by Daylight. It really does. I hate it when I have multiple games I want to update, just because if I play them regularly, I like to keep them updated. And I always do Dead by Daylight last because it takes so long. I like cat videos. I mean, I'll still watch scary videos or like scary movies and stuff. I just usually can't watch them alone. Like, I need somebody next to me. Because I think the first time I watched like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it was like me and my brother, but he would let me die probably. But we had like a sliding glass door, and granted, okay, I lived in Florida. I don't even live in Texas at this point in time, but I was convinced that there was like woods behind our house. I was like, it's a true story. I'm like, he could be out there right now. He's probably coming for me, which is not feasible. It's not probably what's going to happen, but in my mind, you could not have like convinced me otherwise. Honestly, if you tell me real scary stories, I will think about them for the rest of my life. Or I'll be like in a position where that could be like applicable, and I'll be like, this is it. This is how it happens. This was the beginning of that story. Like marriage. I will say, like, the benefit to like me and Moon, like, I pretty much let him do whatever he wants, but he lets me do whatever I want. Like, when I was gonna get the axolotl, I was doing all this research, and he's like, oh, like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get an axolotl. And I always forget that, you know, out of respect, I should probably just ask first, be like, do you think it would be okay if I got a new pet? But in my mind, it doesn't really occur to me. I'm just like, okay, I'm doing this. It was the same way with like respiratory school. Before I started last year, I kind of like done a little research, and I came home and I was like, I'm going to go to school. But in all fairness, like when he decided to start streaming, he's like, yeah, I'm going to stream full time. I was like, okay. Like that's just kind of like how we work. And it works for us. It's weird. You know, so I'm actually playing on my account, which I'm probably like the lowest fucking level right now. My friend does that during COVID. Yeah, it's been rough. I've been in school since like August of last year. Our way of asking is saying, by the way, I'm doing this. But yeah, I started school August of last year. And then I started interning. So I already worked at the hospital. I worked in the emergency room doing registration. Like as patients came into the ER, either like through the ambulance bay or through like the front doors or whatever. So going through that with COVID was weird. Everything changed a lot. And then doing like going into respiratory, like going just like we do clinicals at the hospital. So like we're there seeing it, but then we started working as interns. So I work at the hospital, like under the guidance of another respiratory therapist. I just can't do anything like invasive. So I can't like stab you or anything, but I can listen to you and everything. It's nice to meet you, sweetie. You and Moon seem to be a good match just by hearing both of you talk. You're both chill. Thank you. I think we generally are. Chill, that is. And a good match. He yells a lot more than I do. Let me see if any of these Dead by Daylight codes still work, because I haven't obviously logged in forever. But it's nice to meet you too, Moon. Dark Moon. I don't want to call you Moon because he's Moon, but then I always want to like abbreviate it. Okay. Was it? I'm trying to remember like which ones. I did a couple of them like weeks ago. Like I just logged in and did it. Okay, so Scary Good is a code. Aww. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I'm really Moona. That actually reminds me, one of my friends, that they're like family friends, like they have a brother named Taylor, but then one of the other brothers started dating a girl named Taylor, so they started calling her Taylor, and she's like, I'm not Taylor. Okay, so I think Live or Die is a code. There we go. I just like free shit. I finally got paid. I've been supporting my... Okay, so the code nice. Okay, so I've done that one. And then Scream Stream? Nope, it's expired. Which, please? One single... Yep, love it. We love the support, though, Moona. I'm just gonna start calling you that. I'm sorry. Okay, I got a helmet. I think this is one of the things that I really like. Oops. Okay, so I did that one. Treat yourself. Did that one. I think I did not a trick. Okay, I've done that one. Insert coin. Okay, so I think I'm good. I think I've done all of these. I think the last one is Dwight Crow, and I'm... Yeah. Usually I'll just Google, like, Dead by Daylight codes and hope for the best. And hope that somebody's not, like, lying to me just to fuck with me. Oh, I should select a challenge. Like, it feels like if you're not doing it, you're just, like, throwing away free points. I'm definitely not playing killer. Like, I am worse than Moon when it comes to killers. That's not me like being polite. I'm not like trying to be humble. I am actually just garbage. Because I get a lot of anxiety playing killer because I'm always convinced that scary good is that one. Did I do that one? Oh, we gotta check. Scary good. Yeah. Okay, we did that one. But yeah, like, so when I play killer, I get really anxious because I'm afraid that the survivors are going to be like, they're going to bully me. I know that they will. Like, this isn't like a secret. This isn't like, oh, maybe they will. Maybe they will 100% bully the shit out of me. And then they're going to like make fun of me. And then I'll just be like, but at least as a survivor, there's 4 of us. So I can kind of like hide in the background and they don't know that I'm garbage. Like, am I garbage? Absolutely. But can they see it? Maybe not. I'm garbage at this game sometimes, so I go out booping killers to live. I also use like weird perks. But I also don't... What is it? What is this thing called? It's not prestiging, right? No, it is prestiging. I don't prestige my characters because I want to get everybody to level 50 before I like do it. You bully them the way Moon does, Bubba with Insidious. I would just feel so guilty. I did, Kelder. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. Like, it helps. Because I'm doing this for Moon, and I know you guys are here for Moon. But I'm doing my best. So, it does help. Honestly, Narcissa, I hope this stream is better. I think that there's something weird with my camera, I think, where I skip around a little bit, and I haven't actually figured it out. But I also haven't been streaming to like sit down and figure it out. But we're in my game room. We're in my game room. We're on my computer. We had to actually pull a light from the kitchen because I can't connect to my Elgato lights. I can't connect to my Nano Leafs. If it's on Wi-Fi, it's not happening. You are absolutely adorable and I love it. Thank you. I am doing my best. I feel guilty too when I'm the killer, but sometimes you gotta cut a bitch when you're the killer. You do, but I want to like cut them respectfully. Like, am I going to kill you? 100%. But at the same time, I want to like kill you in like, you know, a positive way. Like, I deserve to have killed you. It just makes me feel better about myself. So I feel like... Moon, his computer's not bad. Like, the components are there. The components are good. I think mostly he needs a new case, and he just needs to, you know, maybe treat his computer like I want to treat my survivors. Yeah, he needs to, like, respect his computer a little bit more, because that bad boy is working overtime, and it needs all the help it can get. Are you guys going to share wedding pics? Because y'all are going to be gorgeous, both adorable people. Probably, yeah. I mean, knowing Moon, definitely. He probably only has like 3 or 4 fans, but the way that his case is, you literally can't fit more in there. Basil, what is your issue? Come here. Girl, you can't be doing this. I'm busy. I'm a streamer now. Like, his case just isn't, nuh-uh, don't touch my... I have like cheese and crackers over here. And the only reason she wanted to get up here was to touch my cheese and crackers. Your mom's a hoe. Do not touch my cheese and crackers. But basically, the computer that he has now, we took apart other computers and then Frankensteined his monster. Like, that's all we had. Like, we just kind of like made it work. And I think we wanted to use a different case at first, but it wouldn't fit right. Like, it just was not working. Dang, I have 4 too, but I have mesh on top. Yeah, mine... I have like an NZXT case. 1, 2... I really only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 fans, but I also have liquid cooling. Streaming the wedding. Yeah, honestly, he probably will, knowing him. Like, I don't know if he'll be like walking around with it necessarily, but I'm sure at the very least he'll just like throw it up in a corner somewhere. I think last time we were on vacation when we went to Florida, he was like, yeah, I'm streaming. My mom was like not wanting to be any part of it. She was trying to stand behind him the whole time. It's not like the fancy liquid cooling. It's just one of the Corsair ones. It's like, there's water in there somewhere, but I didn't put it in there. The water, that is. Like, I built my computer. Like, not... So I know what I'm doing for the most part. Oh, I think we're a little laggy. That or my eyes aren't working. Why the fuck am I so close? It looks like it's okay. But like that really, really fancy liquid cooling, I don't fuck with that shit. I bought mine off of Facebook. Honestly, like that's the way to do it sometimes, especially with the scarcity of parts right now. That really is the way to do it. My eyes are lagging. Me all the time with seizures. It feels like my eyes are lagging. I just feel like because my monitors are a lot closer to me than his are in his room. And this is like the first time I've played games in forever. It just looked really weird. Although if it is lagging, like please just tell me. We'll try to figure something out. I just haven't. Like my poor computer is off most of the time. Because I just don't have time to be playing games. Or if I do, I just play for like 5 seconds and then I'm like, well, I'm done. I've got other stuff I have to get done. And my PC with the first stimulus check, honestly, do it. Especially if you're like on it so much, it's worth it. You're cute as hell and I want more Sage. Sorry, Narcissa. I think until I really like graduate school and get done with it, I'm like a hot commodity. I think I am lagging. It feels like I am. New streamer who dis? Sage. It's me. Would it be easier on your conscience to play killer and custom viewer? It would. I wouldn't feel so bad like bullying my own friends. We actually, when I first started playing Dead by Daylight, me and all my friends got together and we would just like do like custom matches because we were so scared. Honestly, I would love to do crafting streams. Like to me that would be so fun. Just because I love knowledge sharing in general. Like whenever I do my baking streams, I always try to kind of teach people. Like, hey, like this is what I'm doing. This is why I'm doing it. Ark survival evolved. You know, except IRL survival. I have played Ark in the past. The only problem I have is that, like I don't have a lot of free time. So then everybody dies. My kids tell me to... Honestly, you could. Like, just sit there, stream, and, like, chit-chat. This is like if Moon was playing Killer. Except that he doesn't even stand that far back. He stands, like, right in front of him. I have a boosted server. I would just be so sad if I was, like, busy for a week, and then all of my dinosaurs were dead. Somebody came and, like, murdered my farm, and... I think you've got... Oh, I don't. Sorry, friend. I thought I had that skill. This guy's a twat. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try. Never in my life have I gotten a flashlight, but I'm gonna do my best. Nope, that didn't work. Till a raptor eats your face. Ark is a full-time job. See, exactly. I am doing official on my channel. I'm not self-promoting. You are good. I feel like I'm too antsy. It would be a pain in the ass to set up a camera to record the actual cross-stitching because I can change... Oh, yeah. That I can relate to that. Like, you should see me, like, whenever I'm, like... I've been working on my Halloween mask, and I've got it set up, like, on the coffee table. I'm sitting like this. I'm sitting like this. I'm like this. Because, like, you start to fall asleep. Honestly... I would not be surprised if he like went back to his computer and like got onto a killer game just to murder me. I just started Conan. I've never played Conan. The only thing I really knew about it was that they had like dick physics, which I honestly just thought it was very creative. And then the cat attacks the floss. That sounds about right. Is that a whole Sage Icy? It is Mig Newton. I love your name because it reminds me of Fig Newton. I already know this is not gonna work. I'm doing my best! I am garbage with a flashlight! I definitely think I'm lagging. I have so many puns of my name. I love puns. Like, are they terrible? Yes. But that's like the best thing about them. Like, if they're not terrible puns, I don't want them. You can just call me Migs or Migsy, though. I have, like, another bad habit. Especially with my dogs. Fuck you, bitch. It didn't even work. Where are you gonna go? Ghostbusters! Oh, that didn't work. I think she should play Ark with us. Some of my nicknames are terrible, but a lot are clever. My buddy Migs is here. Whenever I have, like, the dogs, I'll start, like, just rhyming things with them. Like Basil Wazel. It doesn't make any fucking sense. But I just kind of do it because I can. And then she doesn't really respond to all of them, but eventually she'll realize that I'm talking to her. I'm thinking that these guys just need to try to, like, get out. Or wait until they're down to one person and just, like, hit that escape hatch, because this guy is... This is literally like Moon. Except he walks a little extra, like... He's got a little pep in his step. He's trying to make sure he gets his steps in, like, by the end of the day. But... this game is not it. Just run, friends. Maybe I should just suicide. This is me, the server name. I'm down. Y'all see me like once a month. Just coming in to check on like my one dinosaur that I've managed to capture. Ark is... I enjoy like crafting and survival games. Like I've played The Forest, but not like extensively because I got too scared. It was awful. I thought I was just chilling. I was just surviving and suddenly they came out of nowhere. Let me see. I'm going to try to close some things to see if I can get my game to run a little better. It feels like it's just a little choppy. And some of it too, I think like my game wants to update and... Oh no, I need that. Oh, I forgot we were doing Stream Raiders. Okay, we're good. We got 9 minutes. We are solid. I can close Discord. I don't really need that. Everything else is kind of important. Why did I just get an alert that Moonrock is live? The search tab never works for me. I feel like sometimes I go to like search for things and it just like hates me and I'm like, okay, cool. Close that out. I'm an old people with seizure eyes. Honestly, like my eyes are garbage too. I don't have seizure eyes necessarily, but I can't see further than like here from my face. Like if I don't have my contacts in, Moon will be like, he'll be like, look at this. And I'm like, boy, you know I can't see that. I had lost my glasses for a while too. It was awful. There's nothing worse than like having to put your contacts in first thing in the morning. Let's see, I'm still poor. I probably need a different loadout. Resilience. Honestly, these are probably fine for playing like mostly solo. Usually that's kind of how I like prepare myself, is I just try to make sure that like I can like chill on my own. Me all the time, yeah. It sucks not being able to see things. I'll get in bed and I'll take my glasses off and I'll feel like I see a shadow. So I gotta like put them back on and like make sure it's not a spider or something. I can't do contacts. I cut my eye in half. JC, like literally in half, or like you just like scratch the shit out of yourself? Like I'm concerned for you. I had nails one time. It was like in high school. I'd done them for prom or something and I stabbed myself in the eye with my nail. I could not wear my contacts for like a month. I just had to look like a nerd with my glasses. Oh, you meant you would? It's honestly, it's sketchy. And I don't know, I'm probably like gonna spoil this. Sorry, I've got to adjust Panini because my feet are falling asleep. Like, so he bought contacts for his cosplay. He's never worn contacts in his life. And I told him, I'm like, you should do a trial and you should like try them on and make sure that you can wear them. Like, it's a different sensation if you've never worn them before. And he's like, nah, I'm fine. So today or tomorrow will be his first time wearing contacts. And I'm like, good luck, buddy. And I know he's going to make me like put them in and take them out for him. And it just gives me a little anxiety. I have my one sister, if you try to do like her eye makeup, her eyes just flutter the whole time. Like she just can't control them. I'm gonna drop a lurk. Love you. And Moon, I gotta raise. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun. Contact's gonna fall back into his head. Honestly, they probably will, or he'll lose them and be like, it's stuck in my brain. I know it. Like, he's gonna be all dramatic about it and be like, bro, you gotta chill, bud. I'm sure you guys have noticed how dramatic this man is. Like, it doesn't end. There's never a time where it's like, eh. He's dramatic as fuck all the time. Even when we went skiing, it was the first time he had gone skiing. Or maybe, no, it was the second one. He's like, I broke my rib. He's like, I've got pneumonia. I know it. And he was getting so dramatic. And I'm like, you definitely didn't, because you can still like breathe and everything. I'm like, there's nothing they can do for a broken rib anyway. Like, you just gotta deal with it. He had like a hairline fracture. It was so small that he had to, the radiologist that like did it had to consult somebody else just to verify that it was in fact fractured. I'm like, but if they've got to like double like super check, you're fine. And then he broke his butthole too. So then he was dramatic about that the whole time as well. And I was like, well, you should go to the doctor. And he's like, no, I'm not. But then the whole time he would cry about it. I'm like, well, you don't get both. You get one or the other. Oh, there's a generator. Said that it sounds like she is being chased. Yeah, by Victor. Little man just runs on by. Am I allowed? I really haven't played Twins too much because I've like been doing other things. I assume... Oh, she's coming. She's gonna find us, I think, before. Sorry, friend. She's just gonna chase me now. Yeah. She thinks I'm gone. Like, I want to believe I'm clever, but I know I'm not. Okay, I'll just wait till she leaves. I'll give it another second. Am I allowed to, like, smash Victor while he's just standing there? Girl, let me heal you. I'm really fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Bitch, come back. Oh my god. It sucks when, like, I want to heal them because I can heal really fast for a period of time. Like, ma'am, let me touch you first. Let me touch you and then you can touch me. But now, we're both slow as fuck. Oh, it's Victor. Crush him. Do I have to run while I do this? Can I just, like, walk? Eat shit, kid. Let's go save this guy now. I guess I'll just be like the unhooker today. My lunch is almost done. It was good seeing you. It was good seeing you too, Narcissa. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for stopping by. I know Moon appreciates it. Brother. Kill him, eat Pete. Enjoy your lunch, though. Lunch is, like, one of the best. It's just, like, that marker in your day where you know you can, like, look forward to something new. And you're almost halfway there. Oh, it's fucking Victor again. Bruh. I need to figure out how to kick him again. I've done it before, but I always forget. Let's do this. And then we'll go over here. Shit. Watch out, little rats. I'm coming through. Hello, Gefiltha. It's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I do not look like Moonrock, Casper. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I tried to save you. I just got distracted. Yes, legendary. I suppose. Like, I don't know if it's legendary or just, like, really busy. I think I just need to go do generators at this point. We have literally 0 of them done. Oh, I'm always here. Well, I know Moon appreciates it. Sorry, I'm taking your box. This team is, like, not living our best lives. Oh, I don't actually want to heal myself. I want to do the generator. Okay. I don't know if Pete's gonna go for them. Because Pete didn't go for the other guy either. But yeah, Casper. Yeah, that's where it is. I am not Moonrock. I'm his wife, but I'm just like... So he's doing this 72-hour stream, and we've had some technical difficulties. So we've been doing like this whole thing where trying to fix it, trying to problem solve. There was a lot of buffering. There was something wrong with the internet, but I think it was also something wrong with his computer. Hello, EDH. This is Sage. I'm his wife. He is taking a little nip nap. And in that time, I am kind of taking over for him. Like when you go to the zoo and see the lion sleeping. I would show you, but I can't do that thing. Like, you know how he like has his camera attached to his stream setup? So because we're on my computer, I don't have access to a lot of the things he normally does. Yeah, so I'm taking over for now. I don't know if we're going to go back to his computer once he's awake. Oh, is that what it is? OBS Ninja? I'm going to write that down, though. It is something I want to add, especially because then I can show you the axolotl. Hold on. Save me slowly if you do. I'm writing. Dead by Daylight for me is garbage. I play it like once in a blue moon. I'm not the worst, but I'm certainly not going to be like making any clutch saves anytime soon or carrying my team. And I also like now I started on his account and now I'm on my account, which is like my rank has been reset to the ground. Look, I'm being saved. Thanks, LL Brando XGTLL. Yeah. So I mean it's not terrible. It's not the worst. I haven't raged yet. I do have a tendency if I get like really bad teammates, like I've had teammates who I've been like saving them and doing all this stuff and they'll just go and like let me die on first hook after I've done like 2 gens, saved like 2 or 3 people. I will no, like even Moon, like I'll get mad and he's like, "Why are you so angry?" And I'm like, "Because I have anger issues." Like genuinely. It's not good. Which is why like sometimes I just have to walk away from Dead by Daylight. Yeah, like if killers don't really bother me. Like they don't really like you're doing your job. I get it. But like if my teammates just like let me die first hook, I'm half Puerto Rican from like my dad's side. He was born in Puerto Rico and then moved. Yeah. So it's actually really weird. My dad is like super mellow. I've never seen him raise his voice. Even when like I got in trouble one time when I was a kid, he's like, you know, you gotta do this and kind of like lectured me, but didn't like yell at me or anything. But my mom, she used to yell at me so much that if anybody yelled at me, I would cry. Like, and she's like just like a white lady. She's just mean as hell. Like, damn, like that's where I get my meanness from. But I've genuinely, like, as I've gotten older, I've mellowed out. It's like, I don't know if maybe my dad was more fiery when he was young or something. We're just out here, like, desperately trying to save our teammate. Oh, fuck you, Victor. Don't do it, buddy. I can't see him, but I know he's there. He's too short. I'm losing him in the corn. Okay. Oh, I don't know where he is. I'm gonna... Fuck you. Kick him in the kneecap. Okay. Haha, fiery. Yeah. I mean, that's really what it is. It's like you're like super chill and then suddenly you're just like raging. Like it comes out of nowhere. It's actually like borderline insane. I really want to save Pete, but I feel like this person's just gonna like, I'm gonna get there and get murdered. Oh, fuck. That's what happens when you try to like read chat at the same time. 0 out of 10. Like worth it though. What's it like over there? Like the weather? EDH or emotionally? Emotionally, I'm doing well, all things considered. I was very anxious about like taking over his stream just because I know that he works so hard to like, you know, to like do well. Like he puts in a lot of time, he puts in a lot of effort, he cares about you guys a lot, and you guys like return that emotionally. So for me, it was very like, oh my god, do you want me to what? But I didn't even finish a generator. This man is like way higher level than we are. Josie, hello. Welcome to my stream that I was just talking about having anxiety about. But I kept like thinking last night, like what I'm gonna do, like how I'm gonna do it, like what do I say? Let everybody know they're gonna be disappointed because I'm not Moon and I have a very different personality. It's always weird because he'll be like, I have anxiety. And I'm like, but you're so loud. That is Basil. I actually saw like your notification before I saw her. You're not getting my cheese. You can have a treat. Would you like a treat? I slept for 4 hours already. Thank you. My skin is lovely. I've been told that people would like to wear my skin. Here you go, Nini. Come here, baby. Okay, that's it. You're not getting all the treats. I slept for 4 hours. I'm not very disappointed. It's all good. Honestly, this is a great idea. My lady had a 24-hour and we just slept, but we might do this next time where I cover for her. I think it can be fun. I think it's like, because you guys care about Moon so much, like, it's almost like how we do the IRL streams and you get different insight into his life and you can see like different aspects. Because you make those connections and you start to care about people. It's not just like, oh, you know, I just see them every now. Like they become like your friends and your family because at this point, honestly, we see you guys more than we see our family because we live nowhere near them. You spy Basil from the depths always. But I think it's a good idea. Especially if you're like, because we do the cooking streams and everything too. So you guys are at least like vaguely familiar with my existence. I think the only issue I have with like cooking streams is that he's so loud that I just like try not to talk. Bro, you don't get to yell at me because you want more treats. That's actually not how it works. Baby, you just gotta lay down. Oh, you know, I am actually gonna turn the fan back on because that's what we thought was like screaming at the computer earlier, but it wasn't, so she's probably getting toasty. Honestly, I prefer you anyway, so embrace it. I will do my best. I mean, the gameplay is going to be subpar. Like, I'm sure you guys are probably watching me and being like, bruh, you really just did that? And I'll be like, sure shit did. Nini. Honestly, we're going to have to change that because he's getting his teeth cleaned. Is it Tuesday? Let me double check. Yes, he has a dental appointment Tuesday. Like, they're going to, like, sedate him and everything. Pull any extra teeth that he is like not having a good time with. So he will be stinky breath no more for at least a month or two. He is going to be living his freshest life. And I'm so excited. We've been meaning to do it for like the last year, but just with scheduling and school and everything, it's been really hard to get him in. But I went to the vet finally and I was like, listen, I'm like, just make the appointment. I'm like, I don't care what I have to do. Like, I'll dip into my savings. He just needs his teeth cleaned. And then, beautiful, I will change it to post-dental Nini. Stinky breath Nini no more. He's got that fresh breath. But even, like, I was talking to the vet and they were, like, going through the paperwork with me. Let me see if I can find it. They were talking about the anesthesia for him. So, our normal procedure uses isoflurane anesthesia. This is included in the surgery fee. It says, sevoflurane anesthesia is another agent that they can use, but it's used for elderly. It's used for elderly dogs. No, ma'am. I'm very busy. And I just kept laughing, like, to think of, like, Panini as being elderly, because he'll be 10 in December, so he's old as fuck. But I just don't think of him as elderly, because he's just always been my baby. Also, I know some of you will disagree with me, but I fucking hate this map. I feel like I spend so much time running around in circles, desperately trying to find a generator. Like, I just want to do my job. Not really this one, but you know what? At this point, I'll take it. Yeah, he's elderly. But then, like, they'll say stuff like that, and I will just start, like, I try really hard not to. Like, I contain myself for about 3 seconds, and then I just start laughing. And I did the same thing whenever he had broken, like, his paw was broken. They're talking to me about it. You know, we're going through the options, what we can do. His foot's just not healing. I do disagree with you. Just look for closed metal doors. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. We won. 10 out of 10. I got a couple of Rottweilers back home that are about to turn 8. Aw, sweet babies. Gnarly, hello. But yeah, so they were talking to me about his broken foot and basically going through the options. They're like, you know, surgery is an option, but because he's so small and he's so old, like, we don't really recommend it. Sweet fat babies. They were just saying that, like, it's not really a good option. And I'm like, yeah, okay, like, I agree with you. Like, if it's not going to help him, I don't want to do it. And then they're like, one of the other options is they can get him, like, a prosthetic boot made. And, like, let me show you his little paws. Like, this is his foot. Could you imagine a boot this big? That's all I could think about was just like a people boot. That's in my head. Like, I don't actually know what it looks like. I just imagine, like, how people get those soft boots whenever they break their legs. Just imagine a boot this big. I started laughing so hard, and he was probably like, what the fuck is wrong with this girl? And I just wanted to be like, everything. I don't know. I cannot tell you why that was so funny to me. I just imagine this tiny little boot. Yeah, it's basically a Barbie boot. And I feel like they probably would have kicked me out right then and there if I hadn't spent so much money already trying to fix my fucking dog's foot. Like, honestly, at the end, his foot would just never heal. And they kind of just said, like, at this point, because he's so small and he's not a working dog, you just got to take the cast off and let it do what it's going to do. And I was like, sure. So now he's got a little club foot. Which, he's fine. It doesn't bother him. He doesn't cry. But I laugh at him sometimes because he looks so goofy. Basil, you gotta chill. You don't yell at Dad like this. I know that for a fact. You lay down, you relax. You're not an asshole, but for some reason with me, you got this attitude. I don't know why she does. She is sassy, but she'll just, like, let him do whatever he wants for hours. And as soon as she's with me, it's like, she wants to go in and out. She wants to do this. She wants to do that. She's got a problem with this. She needs this. She needs that. She doesn't. She only yells at me. And I don't understand why. Is it because I'm the better parent? Is that what you're telling me? You love me more? It's because he's got a bigger voice. I mean, probably. She probably thinks that we're just like two dogs hanging out. We're just besties. And then there's Littlefoot over in the corner. He's just chilling. He slept most of yesterday, so then when I fed him this morning, he had like a big appetite. Also, I'm gonna eat one of my cheeses. I have like these sharp cheddar white cheeses, and then this like strawberry jalapeno jam. It's really good. It's a really good combination. Littlefoot, little chunkster. He does go chomp chomp. I need that combo right now. Honestly, like, I recommend it. We usually use, like, regular, just, like, cheddar cheese. But this, like, extra sharp shit is good. Yes, Moon is dead. It was... I think he ended up staying up, like, way later than he planned to. Which I do feel, I guess, a little bad about. Because I know he was just completely exhausted. And then everything was going wrong with, like, the stream. I got up, saw laptop was off, which means I wasn't lurking. Dang. I don't know if they're under me or if they're like coming to murder me, but I guess I'll just take the chance. It's always a 50-50. You're missing out on all those moon points, or whatever the heck he calls them. Is it moon rocks? I always feel like, of course he doesn't surprise me. He works himself right. He really does. He was delirious when I went to bed, and I was up with him for a hot minute. Honestly, yeah, I believe it. He actually, I woke up, and I was, like, trying to get coffee, and I was like, okay, that's kind of weird or whatever. And then I saw that he had actually made coffee, which is actually surprising for him, because he really won't drink coffee. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man, I was gonna try to like swoop through her body, but that didn't work. Don't tell him I said that. Yeah. Well, even like I'll tell him, I'm like, it's okay to start the stream a little later. I'm like, it's okay to like, you know, like do some other stuff like self-care and everything. Like, you can do stuff for yourself. It's okay. He's like, no, I gotta stream. Ma'am, just fuck off. I can't tell if she, like, doesn't know what she's doing or if she's just fucking with me emotionally. Yeah, he made coffee at, like, 3:30. Okay, that makes sense. Because I, like, got the thing out and I was like, why is this still wet? I haven't used it since, like, 6 a.m. yesterday. But it was just him. Because he came out with, like, a little coffee cup and I was like, oh. I hate coffee, too. I drink it as a routine. Once every 2 weeks, though. Do you just, like, wake up really tired one day, Fervorous? Or is it, like, you're just like, well, it's been 2 weeks. It's time for me to drink some coffee. He seemed to have... I accidentally woke up early. I didn't go to bed until, like, 2 a.m. And I think I woke up at, like, 6:30 because my bladder was like, good morning. But he was like, he's like, you can go back to bed. He's like, it's fine. For me, it's energy drinks, and they're god-awful for my health. Yeah. My only problem with energy drinks that I've really run into was, like, it fucks up your teeth. The 1 year that I drank a lot of energy drinks, like, I ended up having, like, 2 cavities when I had never had any previously. Well, that was good. I wake up and have to pull off rent and everything, so I wake up. Bye! She's probably just gonna catch up to me. But we'll pretend. So I wake up earlier. And I'm dead. Girl, just kill me then. I really don't care. Monster destroyed me growing up. They were so good though. Like, it was one of those things where I would stay up all night playing video games. And then I would inevitably get like a big ass energy drink. And then I would get a coffee later in the day. And like rinse and repeat. It was just my whole life. So I think I was like playing games and going to school. But honestly, at this point, I just like the taste of coffee. It just makes me feel warm and fuzzy. I'm like, you know what? This is nice. School, working games. I mean, I still drink Monster Whoops. Like, I almost did the other day. There was like a hot minute where I was like, Okay, let's run. Because this bitch is definitely gonna tunnel the shit out of me again. Girl, if you wanted to take that hit, you're more than welcome to, but let's be honest. This nurse is just gonna come for me. Is there... Sometimes there are generators over here. My choir dictator used to hate seeing me walk in with one of those mega monsters. I just imagine, like, that look of disappointment where he's like... I only drink the sugar-free ones. Yeah, I liked the white ones the best. The white ones were my favorite. I think they were, like a chemical, like, shitstorm. Where it was just, like, sugar-free, calorie-free. But they were good. I didn't stop drinking them because they were gross. Oh, this one's already done. Happy Light. Moon is not this pretty. This man won't let me, like, exfoliate his face properly, so that's his own doing. Ooh, I'm exposed. It's nice to see you, Happy Light. It's been about 5,000 years. Unlock the things. We're, like, getting absolutely murdered by this, killer. Sorry, I had to check Basil. You exfoliate his face. My girlfriend plucks my eyebrows. So, no, he doesn't let me exfoliate his face. Like, I tell him, like, all these things that he should do, and instead, he's like, yeah, and ignores me. Or we'll get, like, fancy, like, conditioners, hair treatments. We'll get, like, the Olaplex. And he'll just, like, lose it or not use it. He acts like he has a whole hair and face routine. He really doesn't. Like... I will say that he probably is, like, a step up from, like, your typical guy. And he'll, he does put, like, some curly-haired stuff in his thing. But I think if he really did, like, a curly hair routine, his hair would be gorgeous. But he just doesn't. I'm trying to think what else. I used to give him, like, pedicures before we really started going together. Just because we were always running into, like, his toenails. He'll just let them get long and sharp. And he'll just fucking stab you with them. And I'm like, bruh, like, keep your raptor toes to yourself. Like, I do not want to get stabbed in the bed. Because the first thing I'm going to think is that it's, like, a scorpion or something. Yeah, I touched his nails. Like, I would do, like, the whole, like, lotion, everything. Because I also don't want his dry feet touching me. If my skin is dry, I will literally go insane. Like, whenever we were in Utah, there was one, like, we're trying to go to bed. I don't have any lotion on. And I can just feel like everything is dry. My feet are dry. My hands are dry. My arms are dry. Like, the sheets are touching me. I am overstimulated, like, to no end. Exposed. Something like that. But, like... If his skin is dry and it's touching me, I am not having it. It's not a good time. The How to Train Your Dragon IRL. Yeah. I used to, like, do his feet so I could, like, do his nails and everything. And he was like, every so often he'll be like, I need a foot massage. I'm like, bitch, I need a foot massage. I work 12-hour shifts. Like, I want to forever call him Raptor Toes. Honestly, please do. He probably won't get it at first because he will look at his jagged ass toenails and just be like, eh. I'm like, what? Like, how do you just, like, shrug your shoulders? I cannot stand having long toenails. But part of that is I used to run a lot. And I would actually, like, one of my toenails, I would, like, lose a toenail because it would kept hitting the shoe if I didn't keep it short enough. How's your studying been working on marathons? Studying is good. I'm doing well in school. I have like 7 months, six or 7 months left. We'll graduate in May and then I can take my exams and we'll see how that goes. And I tried to run the other day and I ended up having like a coughing fit. It felt like asthma, but I've never had asthma before. So that was weird. Seyge Takeover, are you Moon? I am Moon's wife. Hello, young ace. I am Seyge. I'm not here much because I'm always busy. I can't do long toenails at all, but my hands, I do enjoy having longer fingernails. I really don't most of the time, just because of, like, work and everything. I do go cycling, but our cycling is indoors. Like we have like the Peloton bike, so it just sits in the garage and I have no issues breathing. But if I try to run outside because of like the wind and the dust, I can't run very far and then I'm just like out of it for the rest of the day. Yeah, there's like a lot of mucus. Like one time like I was coughing so hard I thought I was going to throw up. It's not the cold, it just recently got cold. It's just one of those things where it's like, I think that all the dust and stuff that I'm not used to, because I grew up in Florida, like, we don't have this shit, is just, like, fucking with my body. So I think that I just won't be able to run until we move or something. Yeah, no. So he kind of planned to, like, tap out and to, like, take a little break, and then I was going to take over. And then, aw, Slap Mushroom. Thank you for following. I don't know if that's my alerts or if those are his alerts. I know that's, like, my, like, alert setup. What part of Florida? I grew up on like East Coast, like right where like the space shuttle used to go up, like 30 minutes east of Orlando. He did need to sleep. Well, thank you, Slap Mushrooms. I do actually like stream sort of, just not lately because of school. You need to wear a mask maybe because I had the same issue. So I probably am going to get like some fitness masks. Yeah, like right around Cape Canaveral. Yeah, so the space shuttles, when we used to... We'd be like eating breakfast in the morning and the house would start shaking. And it was literally just like the space shuttle going up because we were so close to it. Or like you could be like driving to work or school and you can just see it like going up. It was pretty cool. It was cool to grow up with, but I definitely like took it for granted because I was kind of like, okay, whatever. The Texas air is probably drier than you're used to. It definitely is. I grew up in Flagler. Okay, yeah, I grew up in Brevard, which I guess isn't very specific because it's so, like, long and skinny. I like space for the most part. I would just say that I'm probably less invested than Moon is. Like, I definitely, like, think that space travel is a good thing and, like, the research that comes from it is really beneficial, but I'm not, like, gonna nerd out about what's happening, but I'll definitely go, like, watch a launch. Get that something here. I moved from Cocoa to Titusville. Okay. I finally get to meet Miss Moon. Hello, Harry. Hello, Joseph. I'm good. I like space because I don't like the Earth. I told Moon he should check out Elite Dangerous. I think I have some friends who play Elite Dangerous. I don't know if me and Moon ever get to sit down and talk space. Oh my god. Wish I could see the day that we terraform Mars. That would be really cool. Josie, you're in charge of chat. You probably could. Like, he would probably just sit there and... look at space things, pull up videos, look at pictures, talk about what's coming up, talk about like what they were going to do. I think he is really excited to like eventually once I'm done with school and we can actually get to move back to Florida just to kind of experience that stuff like I experienced it growing up. Because it seems like every time we've been there, like there haven't been any launches or they were like just out of like when we were going to do it. Ooh, there's Michael Myers. He went downstairs, though. He would love Elite Dangerous. I popped in to be mean to Moon and troll him. I mean, you're welcome to troll me. I'm very oblivious. Was Moon born on the moon? No, definitely not. Daddy Michael. Yeah, Daddy Michael's running around. Oh, shit! And by running around, I mean, like, coming directly for me. Sir, please. Oh. That was rude. My mom launched me a lot of times. I haven't even seen this man the whole game. And he just comes up and was like, fuck you specifically. Hi, Basil. I just got murdered and you don't even care. No, I haven't seen it. So Moon, he watched it without me. So Moon watched the newest Halloween movie without me, and he said it was bad. And then one of my coworkers said that like, I think he had, what is it? It's like the tombstone with something else. Have a good lurk, Joseph. Thank you. We appreciate it. Enjoy your waking up. It's not the greatest part of the day, but it's something. I'm missing it. He watched it without all of us. Oh, really? I figured he watched it with you guys, and that's why I thought that he didn't watch it with me. He's like, no, it's so bad. It's so bad. And then one of my coworkers said that she's like, I had to stop halfway through. But like, for me, it's like, I don't understand how it would be bad. Like, he walks around and he kills people. Like, what did you expect? You expected him to, like, what, start sprinting? I don't get it. Like, I don't expect movies like Michael Myers or, like, Freddy to actually be scary. I just expect them to, like, you know, it's like Jurassic Park. You know that they're going to have dinosaurs. The dinosaurs will escape. And I don't know. Like, the dinosaurs are going to escape. People are going to die. And then they're going to be like, oh no, we've learned our lesson. And then they're going to do it all over again. They show some scenes from back in the day. The people he kills now are the ones that survive on the old ones. Okay. Like, where were the gens? The immersion was just not there. Was that the problem with it for Varys? It's because of the gens. There were 0 gens. He watched Dune too? Okay, he did not tell me he watched Dune. Which is probably fine, because I don't want him, like, talking to me during it or something. Basil, what do you want? I don't want to say this too loud. She might need to go outside, but I'm going to ask her after this game. I just don't want her to think that we're going right now. Good luck, Moon. Thanks, Happy Light. I feel like the Top Gun movies have always been good. That's a fight right there if you already watched Dune. He probably already did, but then he'd probably try to be like, no, I haven't watched it. Let's watch it together. And then just, like, fake watch it. He does fart in his sleep, but he will also just fart all the time. Like, there's no... I could be making food right next to them and he'll just start farting. And I'm like, why would you do that? Exactly, Basil. That's what I'm saying. Like, I cannot believe that he would do that. She's just gonna yell at me the whole time. All that man does is fart. And then he'll, like, fart and he'll shit himself. And I'm like, when do you learn your lesson? At what point are you like, wow, you know, maybe I shouldn't just be farting all the time? I'm like, reasonably, I would think so. I got a snore app that tells me every time I fart in my sleep. Is that why you got it? Like, Slap Mushroom? Did you get it for snoring? Or did you get it for, like, actually, like, for farting? He will turn his butt towards you to fart. Like, he has no respect for, like, my nose and my brain. I don't like smelling things because I feel like whenever, like, you smell things, like, your brain's right here. So you're smelling here and your brain is here. It's going to go right up your nasal cavity into your brain. I don't want your fart in my brain. I don't want anything other than, like, what's in my brain to be in my brain. So I don't want... He did some farts on the mic. He's going to get... Yeah. Whenever I went in... So initially I was supposed to stream on his computer. And I told him, I was like, you better Lysol your microphone. I'm not talking into that where your butthole has been. Like, literally your butthole. Because I know that he has issues with shitting himself. And I'm like, and maybe you're wearing pants so it doesn't, like, spray directly on it. But also, I don't trust you. Stop the biology explosion of smelling farts. It's true, though. Like, that's... I don't like smelling things. Which actually really sucks when you work in a hospital. The fact that you're not wrong. I'm not wrong. Like, I know where my nose is and I know where my brain is. Look, I got a map. Am I gonna use it? Fuck no. But I got it. Pretty sure the killer went over there too. These good people. My dude right there. I think it has a subscription, but it's cheap as fuck. That's always nice when, like, even if it's got a subscription, that it's, like, reasonable. I was really hoping that thing would come off the gen. Is farting. It is out of control. And I was telling, like, the stream earlier when we went and got those couples massages. Not a single fart. That woman was, like, pushing and pulling and massaging him. 0 farts. Like, you're telling me that this woman can manipulate your bowels and you will not fart, but you're standing right next to me and you can't hold it in? Oh, he'll tell you that he shits himself. Like, I might be, like, giving you ammo, but I think I'm just, like, condensing it. You mean the one that comes out of his mouth or his back end? Both. They do have apps for everything. Honestly, though, like, if you do snore, it's actually really good to track that and everything. I'm gonna go for this person. I don't think anybody else is going. just because it can give you a lot of insight into like, and this is me speaking like from a respiratory therapy standpoint, like if you have sleep apnea, you're not getting good sleep. All the shit, I respect y'all so much. Sorry, friend, I'm trying to save you. Oh, now I'm sick. Like, I know that I shouldn't cleanse, but also we're all fucking sick, so we should probably cleanse. Like, we're all gonna die here. Revised! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, hey, hey! Intense Scott. Hi. Oh, sorry. Those lights aren't gonna work. They are probably working. Like, they're probably going off in his room, but they're not gonna work in here. Like, none of my lights are working. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Like, do you guys play Dead by Daylight, or are you playing something else? Dude, I straight up went to a chiropractor sometime last year when I was having back troubles. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get murdered. Ma'am, please. Stop vomiting on me. Disgusting. I was playing Dead by Daylight, yes. Sweet. Are you a killer or a survivor main? They were cracking my back. I let out the loudest fart ever. See, I like that your chiropractor was like super cool about it though. Hope you have a great day today. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna apply for partner when my life is more together. I will probably never be a Twitch partner. Also, Revised, I don't know. So, I'm assuming it's not your first time here because I didn't see like the first time viewer thing. Obviously, I am not Moonrock for anybody who's new here. Survivor main, same. I can't play killer. I have too much anxiety. Yeah, I'm not Moonrock. She is Moonrock. No, I am Moonrock's wife. He is doing his 72-hour stream today, and I'm helping out just to give him a chance to sleep a little bit, let him get refreshed. I'm Rock Moon. I rock the moon. You know what will be classic? You have one of those scare alerts that scream. Place a speaker next to his face. Oh my god. No, he's so... I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if he's got PTSD or what. When he wakes up, he, like, jerks awake every single time. I'm like... I'm not even doing anything. All I do is, like, open the door and he's like... It's so bad. I'm like, are you okay? I actually just, like, want to suicide myself right now. Because we are not getting anywhere on this thing. We're just getting, yeah, how does sex change? You know, you just gotta be yourself. That's the most important thing. The better side of the moon. The dark side. I am probably... No, Josie, you didn't. There was one day when Josie was sleeping, we were making breakfast. So I took some, like, bacon in and I fed it to Josie while she was sleeping. She, like, woke up and ate it and then went back to sleep. Moon probably dreams of me. Probably does. Ma'am, you can just kill me. I don't really care. Thanks. Thank you for the follow, Dark Souls. Ma'am, you can just kill me. I don't really care. Do you want me to hit this for you? Okay, hold on. Let me go around. No, you gotta stand here so I can get it. Moon might have TPSD though. I feel that, man. Bacon fed was the best way to wake up. Honestly, it really is. Oh, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm honestly... This game... I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's my teammates. I don't know if it's the killer. We were all, like, on our D game, F game. The worst possible game you could probably think of. You know, Seyge and Moon. I used to have a husky that would lay his head on my knee while gaming if I ever had snacks with me. So, my dogs are assholes. They are trained. Like, they know what's going on. Like, they're not... They're dumb, but they're, like, not dumb. If I'm sitting at the computer and I'm talking, I'm either on Zoom for school, or I'm streaming, or I'm just playing games. In which case, Panini will come up and he'll tap on my leg until I pick him up. And then Basil knows that I keep treats at my desk, so every so often, either viewers can, like, redeem treats if I'm streaming, or I'll just, like, give her treats, and she'll just yell at me until I do. It's awful. Like, they've trained me to get what they want, which just makes my life really hard. Shoot down to run some rounds. Young Ace, I have no idea what that means. Like, I'm old as fuck. I don't know what that means. But dogs will play you like no tomorrow. Oh yeah, you can add me. So I'm actually on my account just because... Why am I playing Dead by... Because I'm streaming for him. You old, I'm old. You're young Ace. You can't be... I gotta figure it out in a second. You can't shout me out on my own stream. I actually don't even... It should be working. Where is Steam? Old Ace. Like, that's what his name should be. Like, I am garbage at Dead by Daylight, but I do my best. Young Ace, that's my stage name from when I did music at Miami, but I'm 30. So I'm older than you, Young Ace. Like, I look like a small child, but... I guess, like, my shout-out thing is just completely broken. No? Is that my shout-out thing, or is that his shout-out thing? Profile. Let me see. So yeah, I'm pretty much just playing Dead by Daylight because I'm, I don't know, streaming on his thing. And yeah, I know. I think you're like a baby happy. I just assume like you're a baby. I don't know why. Add a friend? Okay. So this is my friend code. If you guys want to add me and play. Yeah, I don't know if that's mine or if that's his. Young Ace, I don't think you're supposed to say that. Oh, I've been disconnected from the host. That's fine, I don't care. It's because the stream is yeah. Like, there's something weird going on because we're streaming from my OBS and, like, it's got my alerts and all that kind of stuff. No, that's me typing. So I'm logged into his account. No age talk if you're younger than... Is it really younger than 23? I thought it was just under 18. Or are you just saying that because, like, people make you feel old? He's still probably... No, that's me. Okay. Accept. But yeah, so if anybody wants to play, like, you guys are more than welcome to join. Or if you're, like, friends with Young Ace, like, if you guys have played with him and Moon before, like, just join on the party or whatever. Just said that because I'm old. I feel old sometimes, but then I forget how old I am. And I'm like, am I old, though? Especially because I don't have kids. Like, I just have dogs. People are like, oh, do you have kids? I'm like, I've got 2 dogs and a fish. And they just kind of accept it. Let me put this back. I feel old, but I'm younger than you and Moon. Josie, I feel like you're just an old soul. Like, you're just, like, ready for your retirement home. And I can't describe it because it's not like you act old. Like, you don't, like... Do you knit? I don't know. I never asked. But I've knit before, too. I know how to, like, knit and crochet and all that just because I wanted to. Cheese is the best. Nothing will beat cheese. Unless you're lactose intolerant, that sucks. I feel like I've always been an old soul too, but I feel like I'm like a young old soul. It's okay to be an old soul than an a-hole. Yeah, that's very true. Like, I don't... Especially like old people who are just assholes. I'm like... Do you really have that much energy in your body to be like an asshole like that? Because I certainly don't. I felt like I was always friends with people older than me until I became the old person. And now, like, everybody's younger. And I'm just like... Hi, Basil. I know, your life is so hard. So hard. I don't know how you do it. You're just so resilient. And you just work so hard every day to make it through your hard life. Dun, dun, dun. I think especially when I started going to school too, because everybody's like 22, 23, 24. And they'll be like, how old are you? And I'm like, 32. Mate, that dog's living my dream life. I know. She's so spoiled. But she acts like her life is hard. Like, you would think that she was just, like, neglected and things were so tough. She's so hungry. I always have to tell her, like, whenever she goes to, like, the dog babysitter, I'm like, listen, she's gonna act like she hasn't eaten in, like, 6 years. Is she being aggressive to the little one? She's cooler now. She's, like... She's really not aggressive. She's just like, she'll randomly like lash out. It's really weird, Happy. Like, it's never consistent. It's usually like once every like 6 to 8 months. She'll just be a fucking asshole for no reason. I have noticed her a little bit. She'll just like guard things. Like, she doesn't want Panini. If I'm like sitting on the floor doing crafts, she'll like come and sit between us. And I'm like, don't. I have to like get on to her. And I don't think she gets it. And I think it does bother her that Panini's in my lap. Do they have mental health sessions? I mean, basically. I feel guilty if I, like, pet one over the other. So I'll just be like this, like, petting both dogs at the same time. Because I just don't... I'm like, how do you, like, favor one over the other? It's hard. But then Panini pisses me off, and I'm like, okay, get away from me. Nice petting action. Thank you. It's really, like, lazy petting action. Listen, Stinky Breath Nini is about to be living his best life. This man on Tuesday is getting a dental appointment. He's going to be fresh. He's going to feel good. He's going to be a new man. So y'all better be ready because he's going to steal your girl. I have not been to this map yet, so I'm probably fucked. Fresh Breath Nini Womanizer. That's right. Bro, why don't you want to do this gen? It's right here. He's gonna be dapper. He is. At one point in time, I actually did buy him a little, like... It was like a suit. It had, like, the cuff, and then it had the bow tie, but it was too big for him. This man stinks worse than Moon's farts. Actually, he kind of does right now. It's Mr. Steal Your Sandwich. He would probably steal your sandwich. You're not wrong. But he's gonna be so fresh. Like, I'm excited for him. I know he's probably not excited. Sir... I don't know where I'm going. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. That's a dead end. I just want to go back to my generator. What the fuck is all this? Never knew Moon's farts are so famous. They're awful. And like now he's gotten like proud of them because people say things. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna fart into the microphone. I'm like, please don't. Like, please just stop. Be normal. And now I guess he's like started slapping his knee. That I don't understand. I'll just hear like slapping noises coming from like his room. And I just try not to get involved. I don't get it. Chicago, I cannot be physically slapping my knee. And I can't even get to my knee. I was eating and had to switch to YouTube. Oh my god. I've done that before though. Like I was like watching somebody's stream and I was trying to eat like chicken and I think they were watching like Gordon Ramsay. I was like, I gotta go slap his knee. Honestly, I should. That's how I should wake him up. Be like, bro, you got 5 knee slaps in the queue. And just go and start slapping his knee. No, I love Gordon Ramsay, but it was Kitchen Nightmares is what they were watching. And they were like describing this like disgusting, like oozing raw chicken. Like it was the fucking worst. And I was eating chicken tenders. I was like, I had to walk outside. I didn't even like change the screen. I just like left. There you go. What did you do? Are you just gambling? Or are you trying to get some more knee slaps? Listen, I'll go for a knee slap after this game. I'm gonna have to like pick Panini up with one hand and like slap my knee with my other hand. Where the fuck am I? But it's gonna be like a whole process. This isn't like an on-the-go knee slapping kind of thing. Nothing to see here, sir. Just making sure that they're not coming back. No! Go fuck yourself. Do they just like don't want to pick that person up, but they don't want us to touch her either? He's like, don't touch my friend. Okay. Ugh, you son of a bitch. Ouch. What the fuck is a knee slap? Oh, I want to say it's like... They have those things where they're like, oh, that's a good old-fashioned knee slapper. Because it's like a good joke, I think. Except I don't know that I've ever seen anybody in real life actually slap their knee. And you'll just hear Moon, like, from a distance, just like slap, 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 slap. It's really weird. I'm not even going to pretend to understand it. I just try to pretend like it's not happening. Ah, fuck. Bruh. We get it. You're like way cooler than everybody else. Just kidding. Get the fuck away from me. It's because his knee was sexualized in it. Ew. I'm happy that Moonrock's stream is not weird today. Oh yeah, he's always like sitting like with his knee up. I don't know how he does it, because, like, I'm on the hook anyway. Well, not behind me. Like, I think, like, I would have to bring my knee, like, up here for you guys to see it. Like, I'm literally physically, like, holding my leg up right now, like, it's actually the worst. The day he ate earwax, oh my god. I'm honestly, like, not shocked that he did it because he just produces so much earwax. It's fucking weird. Yeah. And then the fact that he, like, admitted to it. I would have died with that secret. This game was horrible. Yeah, it's probably my fault, Young Ace. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. Like, I've never been in this map before. And I just feel like I'm running in circles. Like, apparently here's the exit gate. Just in case anybody wanted to know. I found it. You talk about earwax most days. Do you produce a lot of earwax too? I feel like I make normal amounts. Like, I'm still very conscientious of my earwax because I have to wear, like, my stethoscope. And if there's, like, something on it, I'm like, ugh. But that man produces earwax like no other. Like, he was telling me, he's like, yeah, he's like, you can go to, like, the hearing place where they check, like, your hearing. He's like, and then they'll clean your ears for free. I'm like, that's not knowledge that I had before. Why can't I do that generator? Am I in the same place I was in before? Just out here trying to find a generator. My earwax was impacted this weekend. Oh my god. That sounds awful, because, like, hearing would genuinely be hard. Like, imagine if you just thought that you were, like, partially deaf, but actually you just had so much fucking earwax. But I need my ears cleaned out. I feel like I developed a lot of wax the older I got. Yeah, if you have, like, too much earwax and everything, like, obviously, like, the sound just doesn't travel through it, and it'll get impacted if you try to, like, clean it out yourself. You son of a bitch. Sir, why did you come over here? We're both trapped in this room. Oh my god. I already know you're gonna chase me because you're gonna down all of us. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying... I didn't even know the locker was there. I wanted to go over that thing, but I guess I just, like, gave him the shortcut. They say it's not good to use a Q-tip. Yeah, but I've always been told, they're like, you shouldn't put anything in your ear bigger than your elbow. And obviously, like, anything in your elbow is not going to fit in your ear. So... use a vacuum cleaner. They have, like, so what Moon bought was, like, it's like a water thing. No, smaller than your elbow, sorry. Nothing smaller than your elbow. And obviously, like, your elbow is not going to fit in your ear because it's bigger, because you're not supposed to put anything in your ears. Like, that's just, like, the rule of, like, things. I literally just need to do one more tangled generator, and this is fucking killing me. My life is spiraling downward. But so Moon has like, it's almost like a water gun, but like gentler. And it's got this little tube and it, like you heat it up a little bit and it goes in his ears and you just like squish it and like it comes out. I made it to a Seyge Takeover. Hello, Bravo. You did make it. What the fuck are we talking about? Satan's waifu. We are talking about earwax. Iron Lord. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I wonder if people come in here like with their raids and they're just like completely shocked about what the fuck is going on. Like they're looking for Moon. Oh, you know what? Hello. Okay, so you were like, anticipating my existence. That's good. I am glad to hear that because I wondered like, what if you come in here expecting Moon and you're like, what the fuck is this? But thank you for the raid, Iron Lord. How's your day? What have you been up to? Insert debated song. Honestly, yeah. That's pretty much what's going on. Everybody's getting debated. We are also roasting Moon. We are making fun of his ears, his earwax, his raptor toes. Moon is down the bed. Yeah. Not on this one. This is just Basil. That's her butthole. His farts. Yeah, we're making fun of his farts. Just been chilling mostly. That's good. I enjoy chilling. Yeah, so we're playing Stream Raiders. I just forgot about it. It's playing in the background because I actually don't have it set up on my stream as well. Yeah, his raptor toes. Like he'll let his like toenails get like long and scraggly until I trim. Like I have to trim them because he just sees nothing wrong with it. And I'm like, bro, it's not great. But thank you for stopping by, Iron Lord. Thank you for the raid. I know, like I appreciate it and I know Moon appreciates it. I'm just trying to like uphold the vibes while he's dead for a little bit. That way he can recover and we can get back to it. Does he scratch me in his sleep? He would if I let him. We will need it next time we see Moon. Yeah, honestly, like, roast the shit out of him because I guarantee you, like, if you do roast him, it'll probably encourage him to, like, not do that stuff. Like, we can just, like, make my life a little bit better by roasting Moon just a little bit every day. Like, don't, like, straight up bully him. Just, like, a light roast every now and then. As if he's an alien. He's pretty weird. It's definitely possible. And he's always like, I'm from the moon. So, maybe he's actually been telling us the truth the whole time and we just refuse. That girl, you got what I need one. I don't have it like on me, but I'm sure it's somewhere. I think we're gonna lose this battle. Which is somehow probably my fault. I feel like I was responsible for this because if he is from the moon, I am bazooking the moon. Just end it now. Honestly, like, I feel like the way I was raised, like, light bullyings go a long way. I mean, I, like, gently bully my sisters all the time. And then I gently bully my husband. And so far, it's worked out really well for me. I think we're actually going to win this just because of this thing. Because, like, the vampire is bomb as fuck. Hi, Panini. All I'm saying is make sure your damn Tangled quests are, like, working, collecting your data. Because every time I got off Dead by Daylight, whenever doing the Tangled Gen challenge, it would unequip it. So I really haven't played much Dead by Daylight lately. Oh, fuck. He's coming for me. Look away! Wow, Sage. No, like, bro, you better run. Don't do it, girl. He's over there. I probably should have, like, told her somehow. We did it. So I've gotten, like, one tangled generator so far, and, like, the ones that I've done, I either haven't completed or they just haven't been tangled. I am desperate for a tangled generator, and this just looks like a normal one. And it's awful. I just, like, I feel like if I'm already doing these things, I should get the free points for them. I like free points. I like free anything. But especially if you give me points, you can motivate me to probably do anything in the world. Because I'd be like, look at all these points I'm getting. Grocery stores, points. Definitely need. Or like Starbucks. Eventually I will have a free coffee. It might take me 6 years. Touch a spider. Honestly, yeah. I do like 2 gens and it wouldn't give me the challenge and I clicked it and apparently... Oh, really? Damn, did you see something? Ah! Girl, I know he's right there. I'm trying to run, but I can't see him. Panini's doing something. Ooh. So, that I probably should check it. Good morning, Halloween. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the weird raid. A weird moon raid. Oh, sorry, it's not a raid, it's a stream. Just kidding. I know words. Just want to do... See, like, none of these generators look tangled, and I don't know if, like, it's just me. It just looks like it's got wires. I know words. I do. It's actually... I don't know if you've ever been here, Happy. Like, whenever I'm trolling Moon, like, my favorite thing to do is I'll start off, like, really normal sentences, and then the end is usually, like, roasting him or, like, making fun of something that he likes, like candy corn. Because, like, it takes him so long to understand what I was saying that he just, like... he doesn't see it coming. Okay. Oh, shit. I got distracted. He's coming for me. Hello, Bot Rodriguez. Candy corn? It's disgusting. It's like those little... they're shaped... I want to say like corn, but honestly, they're not even shaped like corn, so I don't know what the fuck they're shaped like. They're just like triangles. But there's... yellow, white, and orange on them. Yeah, they kind of feel like wax. This one's already done. I do not like candy corn. I will have like 1 piece or so, and I'm like, well, that was good. We're done. But it's like a Halloween candy here in like the United States. I don't know if they have it in other areas. It's just very sweet. Not very good. Yeah, Moon is taking a short sabbatical break. He's doing a little nip nap. Hopefully he's like getting some good rest and not being paranoid. Okay, that's my teammates. I got scared. I'm finally meeting you. How are you? Hello, McLovin. I am good. I am doing well. Things are going well for us, and I'm happy. I was definitely afraid that I would just like ruin his stream and he'd come back and be like, what the fuck did you do? But I wasn't the problem. He had some like IT issues. And I'm just over here chilling. Everybody's being like super awesome. We love that. No, you're doing great. McLovin, you just got here. I appreciate it. But you just got here. So I know you're lying to me. You guys want to heal me? Do I have any friends? Oh, Young Ace, thank you. But it's going well, I think. Everything, I can confirm you're doing great. Well, thank you, Kelder. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. And that's really... Oh, I hear some little footsteps. Some little tippy-tappies. I'm hoping he's, like, not down here just lying in wait and that I can just, like... Swiggity-swooty over here. Bruh, I'm not even in the right area. Ooh, but a generator's over here. This one's tangled, motherfuckers. I do not rap really well. Thank you for following, Mosher. Welcome in, welcome in. We appreciate it. You are doing great, Sage. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm just hoping for the best. You guys are making it easy, which I appreciate. I just know what it takes to stream. It's nerve-wracking. You're so comfortable with it. Good job. Thank you. I was actually a trained monkey as a child. My stepdad was a speech pathologist, and I used to talk really fast, and nobody could understand me really. Like, not like nobody could understand me. It was just not... There's no benefit to talking like that. So it was one of those things where they, like, sat me down and taught me how to talk slower, and... Yeah, a speech pathologist. He works in the elementary schools. He works with a lot of kids with like disabilities or even kids who just like have difficulty pronouncing certain sounds. There's lots of things you can do on the internet. I don't know a lot about it. I know that sometimes he would bring me into his classroom to like do the lessons with the kids. And I'm always wondering, like, is it because my speech wasn't good? Or is it because like you just needed somebody there with you? Ooh, look at this. This is fancy. Okay, how do I get back upstairs? I'm gonna smash this pumpkin though. But yeah, my parents just like trained me how to like speak well. So I feel pretty comfortable for the most part, but I always have a lot of anxiety. So I'll spend like the night before worrying. Like with certain things, like you can train your tongue to do like certain sounds. Like obviously there's gonna be some like, I think people with lisps, like that's just kind of how it is. I'm not sure what they do from that perspective because I really never like looked at it that much. But sometimes it's just training the kids to either like enunciate better or speak slower or to use their tongue in a certain way. One of the things he would have me do with one of the girls was she would take like not an Oreo, like a Cheerio, the cereal, and put it up at like the top of her mouth and hold it with her tongue while trying to say certain like sounds. And sorry, I think it was just so that like you could train your tongue to make that sound and to make that feeling in your mouth. But we have speech pathologists who work in the hospital. Whenever we have patients who are on like ventilators, because you've got that pipe going through your vocal cords, it will actually, yeah, it could help in reducing your speed, but I think that's just a lot of like training and focusing on your part. Like just like thinking about it before you do it. Because if I get really excited, I start talking really fast. And it's not like something I do on purpose. It just kind of happens. But you just have to like work on it, I guess. It's kind of like working out, but for your brain is the best way I try to think about it. But even it's like physical therapy and stuff like that, I'm always excited. Yeah, that's me too. Like, if I get talking about something I'm like really like interested about. Bro, no. Mr. Red. That was awful. That man got murdered right in front of me. We need one more generator. Oh, this one right here. He's probably gonna come murder me like instantly. Oh, yep. No, sir. I knew that was gonna happen, but I was like, what am I gonna do? Hide all game? Fuck you, guy. I'm gonna wiggle. I like to speak to my friends and I hear slow it down and it's so annoying and sometimes blast out. Can't you hear fast? Yeah. Honestly, like sometimes I'll listen to people and I hear them, but it doesn't register in my brain and I'm just like nodding my head and they're probably like, bitch, that wasn't a yes or no question. I'm like, listen, I'm sorry. I can't help it. Okay. I am going to start the next stream reader, but I don't know that I'm hooked. I've got like a minute to do something. That's me too. Yeah, you're just like nodding and like smiling and they're like, are you gonna answer the question? Yeah. It's awful. I'm free. It does become awkward. No, sir. Then I try to answer it. Yeah. They're like, did you understand what I said? And I'm like, and they're like, no. I'm like, okay, sorry. It's just me then. Fuck you, guy. I know you're still just gonna chase me, but I feel better for about half a second. Waste his time 2021. Bruh, if you want to murder me, you're gonna have to work for it. I don't give this up for just anybody. Easy strategy. Say, I guess so. I will probably try that next time. I'll be like, is this actually gonna work? Can confirm Chicago Dog does this a lot. It's hard not to, because especially if you ask, like, you're like, what? And then they say it and you're like, what? And you say it and you're like, what? Like, at what point do they just give up and stop talking to you? You feel bad. I try to answer, just something wrong. That's how long my PT appointment is. I said 11 a.m. I mean, theoretically, though, you indirectly answered the question. Like, you told him how long it was by telling the end time. Like, that's really all you need. Okay, I'm gonna get this like 99%. And I'm gonna go for Young Ace. We're gonna do it. That was, oh, it was a start time. Do that twice to me and you'll definitely hear the choicest words. Bruh, my brain doesn't work right. It's bad when a server says enjoy your meal. You too. Please sit down and enjoy this meal with me. That's how it feels. Like you're just like inviting them. Oh, Young Ace is dead. Okay, let's just get the fuck out of here. I got my one gen that I needed. I really want the rest of you guys to escape. I just need you to do your one job and to run over here. It's bad. Okay, I already did that. That was the start time. Oh, like I love having Panini in my lap just because it feels nice, but my feet keep falling asleep. But after this game, I'm gonna take like a mini break and just like take them outside real quick. I'm scared to like stay. Because like what if the stupid shit goes up and I can't get out? And then I'm just trapped. Girl. We're definitely, oh. Don't look at me. I feel like he definitely knows I'm here. Girl. You should have ran off. Shit. Okay. We're gonna have to go out the other door, I think. Oh my god! Goddamn holes! Who put that there? Diamond Cat? Thank you. Oh my god, I'm lost now. Okay. Nightmare, I can't help you. Good night, Happy Light. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the 2-month subscription, Diamond Cat. Sorry that this is what you're watching. It's not the best. Right to jail. Heart rate Ridget. Yeah, I enjoy it. I feel like it gives like a better perspective of like how hard things are for me emotionally. It's just fun. Especially I'll play a lot of like Phasmophobia and stuff like that. And it just makes it kind of like more interactive. Oh, look at me, I collected a thing. Let me go select my challenge. I want Moon to get one. The only problem is the only way that I know how to set it up is through my Apple Watch. And he had an Apple Watch, but it got stolen. So I really want him to like get another one. That way we can try to like get him one. And then we can get the heart rate widget set up for him just because I feel like that would be fun. Like I know that he doesn't get scared as easily as I do or as often. But I think that it would be a 10 out of 10 experience whenever like he does get scared. Dixper scares him. I know it does. I love it when he gets scared by Dixper. Those jump scare Dixpers, yeah. They'll scare me because I'll just be like laying in bed just watching a little bit before I fall asleep. I'm just out here like lurking and stuff. And I'm like, you know, everything's fine. Things are going great. Sir, I don't have Michaela Reed. Okay. Young Ace, I'm gonna delay readying up for a second. I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom myself and probably refill up my water just because I like to be hydrated. And then we will be right back. I will probably just leave you guys on a chair stream because that's what Moon does. I don't know, that's just his thing. So I'll be right back. We did survive. Only kill Moon. Smart plan. See, but I'm on my account now. Never mind, different. High emotions. Or no emotions. The lack of. No, I have Moon's wife. I'm Sage. He's taking a nap. And I'm streaming for a little bit. He'll probably... I've probably been here for about 2 hours. He'll probably sleep for like maybe 3 more hours. He was saying about 5, but I don't know if he set an alarm or not. I don't know if he's just like hoping for the best and waking up when he wakes up or what his plan is. But I know he was lurking a little bit earlier just to make sure the stream was going well. Hello, Tyson. But here, oh wait. What am I supposed to do? Unlock 2 chests. Okay. Nini, please don't lick me, you weirdo. So I'm taking over for him a little bit. Gonna do some streaming. We're hanging out, playing Dead by Daylight. Anybody is welcome to join if they so desire. I'm trying to keep it like as normal as possible, except that we're obviously not in his room because I don't know, something weird was happening with his computer / the internet. So here we are. It's a shit show, but we got this. I am good, Tyson. Everything is going relatively well. So I'm like low stress right now. Like the dogs are chilling other than kind of being like jerks every now and then. The stream's mostly working. Despite all of the issues we had earlier. Everybody's being super chill. We love it. How are you, Tyson? Didn't you have work today? I feel like I heard Moon say something yesterday. I usually like listen into the stream just from like his perspective. Basil's being very sassy. She kept yelling at me. It was awful. But I guess now she's like accepting her fate because she's just laying back there. I guess I can probably do... Let me see. Just gonna rotate it a little bit. There you go. You guys can watch both of us. How you like the beanie? And yeah, I just got off. I love it. It's honestly, I'm gonna wear it if we end up going snowboarding in Colorado. It's really not been cold enough here to like justify wearing a beanie without looking like maybe I'm gonna murder somebody. But it's so soft. Like, I love the colors. I think I got the pink and blue one, like the tie-dye. It is very nice. Thank you, Tyson. I really appreciate that. Hello, Raxman. How are you? Welcome to the stream. If nothing else, it is in fact a stream. We are playing some Dead by Daylight. I've technically got Stream Raiders going. If you guys need to yell at me to start the battle, like, go for it. Like, I don't know. I thought that it used to make, like, a noise when the battle's ready, and maybe it's because I don't have the widget, but... I thought, like, Moon was bad, and now I feel like I've talked all this shit for no reason. Because I'm just as bad. I can hear a murderer. Oh, it's Pyramid Head. Sir. You don't want to go in there. Not a good idea. What are you doing? Is he on fire? Like trying to look without looking. Listen, I just need a generator. That's my only goal. Oh yeah, actually I need 2 chests too. So if I see 2 chests, I gotta get them. Even if I don't want the items, I just gotta open them, I think. This music is like so chill, but I absolutely know I'm about to get murdered. Just some nice, relaxing murder. Nothing to see here. I also want to eat my cheese, but I know as soon as I do, something's gonna come up to kill me. One of the things I've noticed, like when I'm playing Dead by Daylight, I will literally have to itch my face more than I have ever itched my face in my life. And when I itch my face, there will absolutely be a skill check. Streaming from a different location, Sage is too good for Moon setup. No, so originally we tried to stream from his computer, but you know how it was like buffering a lot earlier? He was having a lot of issues with it. We ended up coming to my computer, and I guess it's just working better. So it's like not set up right because it's got like my layout, like all my stuff on it, my notifications. But you know what? The stream is happening. That's the goal here, is that maybe when he wakes up, I'll keep streaming for a little bit and he can try to like get his computer stuff together, and we'll hope for the best. But I think sometimes like the name of the game is streaming is like, you know what? Is it working? Sure. It's amazing you're saying that because that's exactly what happens to me. Like a biggie, like honestly, 100%. Like I have never had an itchier face in my life. It's awful. It makes it really hard. This man does not hear me, thank God. Hello, cutest Bill ever. It always makes me think of like, what was it, Schoolhouse Rock? Where he's like, I'm a bill. And he's all like on the steps of Congress explaining like how a bill works. Like, you're not actually a man named Bill, you're just like a little paper bill. Same thing when I'm making somebody's sandwich. Honestly, that would be the worst because you know they're just like staring at you the whole time. Sorry for making your face itchy. I don't know why it happens. Like, I can feel I have like a little hair that's like flopping around on my eyebrow and I'm trying to hold my mouse like this so that I don't like lose my generator. I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill. I wake up and see a beautiful lady on my screen. Oh my goodness. Hello, Buzzy. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had like some good rest. Hopefully I didn't like wake you up in a weird way. This game feels so much more relaxed than our other games have been. I'm like, it's suspicious. I don't want to like... I guess we really can't be 3-gen'd at this point because there's a lot of gens done. We're just gonna keep going and hope for the best. Look at me. I am an engineer. Or a mechanic, I'm not really sure. Just working on my generator. Okay. Let's go save young Ace. Our only friend. Try not to step on anything. We're not gonna go through the school because I'll probably get lost. Okay. Hello, friends. I will heal you. Very fast. Ace the homie. Yeah. No, I slept good. I had to set an alarm because I have to go to, ooh, the Halloween store. Do you just need like a last minute costume for work or like an accessory or something? That's, I wish I could dress up for work still for like Halloween, but because we wear scrubs, like we have to stay in our scrub colors, which is lame. Like, I get it, though, from, like, a sanitation point of view, but it was fun. Like, I used to work at a country club, and we would dress up for, like, a Halloween party every year. Hello, Ollie. Welcome to the stream. Good lord. Bell's like, what the fuck? Blame Oogie. I dressed up as my boss as my job, and I won 3rd place. That's awesome. Honestly, I would love to have, like, everybody dress up as one person one day. Like, maybe, like... Okay. Do not clip this and do not tell Moon. Like, maybe for TwitchCon or something, we all dress up as Moon. And I'll have to, like, get, like, some clothes with somebody else. And then when I go to the convention, I'll get those clothes from you. And then I'll change into my Moon attire. And I'll just come out of the bathroom and he won't expect it. And then we're all just a bunch of Moons. And, like, I'll tell you guys what he plans on wearing. That way, like, we can, like, really get it together. I'll, like, convince him, like, months in advance. Be like, bro, like, what are you gonna wear? Like, what are you gonna do? And granted, all he wears is black anyway, so we're pretty much good. Sir, I was almost done. We were having a conversation. I would love that. That would make me the happiest person in the world. Like, I would probably end up crying on the floor laughing so hard. Sir, I just Just really want to do my generator and finish my plan. You would do that good. Like, honestly, even if we had, like, 5 people, like, you know, like, it would be hilarious. But if there was, like, 50 of us... Could you imagine 50 moons? Look what I did. I did that thing. I did not do that thing there. That would be amazing, though. I would never be happier. Because he would be so confused, but then he would be like... I almost want to say flattered. Like, he'd be like... Man, my generator was so close to being done, too. Let me borrow, like, 10 million. Okay, I will follow you. I trust you. Bro, we're going down in the basement. You just want me to do a generator? Hey. Oh, there's so much gambling addicts. Seyge, you gotta, like, work on it, though. You are not even close. Aw. Bill. Figures. Yeah, everybody's having a good time but Bill. Saddest Bill ever. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, Ace. That was me. I was distracted. It's Bill's fault. I'm stressed about this leaderboard. Oh, shit. Now he's gonna come stop us because I blew the generator. I will lead you out of here, sir. God damn it. I fucked it up anyway. Whatever. I thought I was gonna, like, crawl over it, and it didn't work. Let's see. Where was my other generator at? It was in a house or a hut. To say... Doesn't matter, he's following me anyway. Skirt! I'm gonna crawl away. Fuck you, bitch. Chase me. I expected to lose. I'm not gonna... Oh, okay. For a second I thought he was gonna morning me. I was like... Shave me, baby Jesus. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I could probably be doing roulettes. Kelder, you can't be stopped. Kelder is like a prime example of like the rich getting richer. Sir, this whole team is gonna escape while you watch me here. Run, Ace, run! Let me die. I will be your martyr. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm just moved. I thought it was gonna kill me. I didn't realize it would just, like, move me. Did I finish my mask work? No. I've got, like, one side of it done, and the bottom is done. I honestly have never seen it move before. I don't know if that was, like, a fluke or what. But I still have, like, one half of the mask and then the forehead to go. I'm very sad. Because I really wanted it to be done for the stream today so that I could, like, wear my costume on stream. But maybe I'll just, like, make an appearance later. Like, maybe after Moon does his costume, I'll be able to finish mine up. I thought I was gonna, like, swoop-de-swoop and turn. But that did not work. Sir... Your mom's a hoe. You're not cool. Is the oh no fucking hole? Oh. Oogie boogie. Well. It's not great. I should probably collect that. Yeah. See, did Ace escape yet? We'll watch him play. Would have sent you feet pics for those points. Okay, yeah, they're all out now. Good. Good job, team. I might have died, but y'all did it. Jeffrey Hayes. So it doesn't bother me at all, it's just for fun, but I did my best. So I have to go all in. You've cured me of the urge. Yeah, I think going all in is fun. But I would have a hard time doing it if I was, like, up there. I'd be like, maybe, like, 20%. I'd have to, like, But I'm also like not a big gambler. I've never really been to a casino, and when I have been, I'm just like, I worked really hard for my money and I want to keep it. You've been tempted to go all in. I would probably have to wait against, like, is there any merch that I'm, like, desperate for? And then it's like, okay, like, what? Then I'd have to, like, look at my disposable income and be like, But then I think I would know, like, the one really good thing here is that, like, you know that everybody else who's, like, doing it and playing. Thank you, Ace. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food, and thank you for the games. I really appreciate it. It's always nice just to, like, know that somebody, if nobody else will come get you, they will get you off the hook. That you're not completely doomed. You're glad I did it. Let's see. So it's Kelder, Ollie, Chicago, Narcissa, and then Mama Bear. See, I feel like if I was, like, in first place, I'd be, like, perfectly happy with the next people winning because you guys, like, know each other. It's not like some random stranger danger off the streets is gonna come in and, like, be having that nice merch you want. Littlefoot's just chilling over there. Living his best life. Starfire. You are the stranger danger? I don't think so, Bill. I'm always hearing Moon, like, across the house. He's like, Bill! Maybe not, like, in that words, but, like, if I ever had to say Bill a lot, I'd be like, Bill! Like, Steven. Bill. That would be me. You'd probably be, like, tired of it after, like, the third time. I'm not. No, I'm drinking water. The only water goes in this cup. I don't like to put anything but water in this cup. No flavored water. Is your name really Steven? That was good. I don't know how that worked out, but that was good. Oh, so I was like, we're about to get murdered. I am not drinking. I do drink sweet tea, Ollie, but I only put water in this cup. And I always have, like, at least a little bit of water with me if I'm streaming. Like, even if I'm drinking juice, I also drink water. I know. Moon is dumb as hell. He's out here like, I'm like, did you drink any water today? And he's like, yeah, I've got tea. And I'm like, bro, that's a diuretic. That is the opposite of water. So, Bill, are you saying that, like, your last name is cooler than Steven? Or your last name is literally cooler? Like, your name is Steven Cooler? I can't tell. And it's not, I know it's not, like, uppercase on the C, but maybe you just, like, didn't have your pinky available to hit that button for you. Please call me Steven. Cooler was my father. Oh, Steve McQueen. Now I just want to call you, like, Lightning McQueen. I'm sorry if that's bad. I can't help it. Ka-chow. No. Enjoy your alarm. I'm sorry, Stephen. I didn't mean to. There's just something about, like, words trigger other words. You've done messed up. I mean, so I've never watched, what is it called? Cars? Because I never understood. But, you know, you want to crawl into a ball and cry. Because of your points. I'm sorry, Oogie Boogie. I think it's actually called Cars, Holly. And I think they also have one called Planes. Although, don't quote me on that. I'm just gonna think of Ka-chow all the time now. I think there is one called Planes. I couldn't tell if it was, like, real or if somebody was just fucking with me, but it looked like a real trailer when I saw it. Steve McQueen had so many good movies in this animated Owen Wilson bullshit. Bruh, don't stab me. I don't even know where I'm going. This is not helping me at all. He's just like slow walking at me. Since planes exist, the World War II occurred in the Cars universe. Yeah, that would actually be really awful. Imagine being like a tank. Like, would you be like, is a tank a good thing? Are they like, oh my god, like they're a tank? Or is it like, oh, they're a tank? I'm just very curious. Kelder is so rich at this point that he like doesn't even think about it. Ooh, the battle's ready. That's actually really great because I can do this battle while I'm being saved. There we go. Oh, fuck, I didn't start it. Sorry, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm doing my best. Tank's the movie. Oh, there's also a tank movie? Oh my god, that's awful. I will never be able to get Ka-chow out of my mind now. I'm gonna see Bill and be like, Ka-chow. Oh, I just don't want to be near those guys. I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. I have not seen the movie Spiral. So to be honest, I'm really bad about like not watching movies and like forgetting they exist and then being like, oh my god, I wanted to watch that movie. And until I see like it on Netflix or something. Bro. How did like, of all the people he was chasing, he like found me again. Leave your VIP at the door. Moon's gonna come back and be like, Bill never comes around anymore. And I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. I wonder what happened. And we'll just have to pretend like we've never saw anything. Yeah, that's weird. Exactly. Like, huh. Interesting. Like, maybe he got busy. Who's Bill? I never met a Bill. Oh my god, Oogie Boogie's still going all in. I'm about to get murdered for a third time. Bruh. Like, imagine, like, hooking somebody 3 times in a row. And just being like, this is fine. You mean oh my god. Exactly, Bill. Like, I want to tell Moon and be like, oh my god, like, yeah, like, you need to call Bill, like, Ka-chow instead. But honestly, he'll probably be like, what are you talking about? Bill just doubled his earnings. Rich. I unlocked some rewards. That's exciting. Sugar Daddy Kelder is on the case. Nobody will be poor in his presence. Sorry, I have to like rotate. I made a little charcuterie plate and I have little pickles. It was a big pickle, but I cut it up. I wish I could do that with real money. Honestly, same. I feel like if I ever got to the point where I was rich enough that like my bills were paid, I was free of debts, like I would see stuff like on the internet and I would just buy it for people. Like right now, if I just had a shit ton of money, like Bill would just have like a Lightning McQueen bed coming to his house. Like he wouldn't even know it. It would just show up in like this big ass box and he'd pull it out. It'd be like one of those race car beds, but it's Lightning McQueen. And he'd be like, you fucking bitch. And I'd be like, listen, Bill, I can't help it. I hope that you would. I don't know how tall you are, and I hope that your legs would fit. But as long as it gets that one use, like, honestly, guest bed. Thank you, Bill. It's the thought that counts. I slept on a twin until I was 19. Okay, so you'd probably fit. Or at least, like, even if you didn't actually fit, you would be familiar with the discomfort. And I think that's all that matters. Look at us. We were almost to a boss battle. About 100 grams heavier than I was then. I mean, as long as like you utilize something properly, that's all that matters. Like, things are meant to be used, and that's something that I've always struggled with. Like, I have a hard time using like stickers because I'm like, once I use it, it's gone. And if it gets messed up, it's gone. Or if I like get a new water bottle, it's gone. You would definitely have sex in it. I don't know if those are gonna work because I don't know what these are connected to. I don't know if the bots are in here, if they're working properly, or if the sound things are set up. I apologize, Bill. This whole stream has been disappointing for everybody. Spending my husband's Stream Raiders gold because he never upgrades his units or does any of his stuff, and it drives me absolutely fucking insane. Okay, let's go back to the campaign. We'll just wait it out. No, no, no. No disappoint. Is that like a double negative no? Like, yes, disappoint? He would bonk that horn all night. Yo, what if it actually had like a little horn in the bed and like every time like they bumped it was like eh. The fucking neighbor's call. Thank you, Buggy. I'm glad that you are. Like, I'm genuinely having fun. Like, I understand why he does this for 12 hours now, because I feel like the time just passes by really quickly. I feel like Ayuka, yeah, modify the horn. Send me the bet I would hit that horn just for fun. And neighbors are like, what the fuck is going on in that house? Oh no, I was itchy. What the fuck? Why isn't that working? I don't know. Seyge Takeover Moonstreams, let's go. Honestly, I have to wonder if people are like coming in here and then seeing that there's like 100-something viewers and being like, why the fuck are they watching this girl? I'm like, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not my stream. I am doing my best. But it's just how it be sometimes. Maybe I should like post on Twitter that I'm streaming on his account. That way like people I know can come in here and be like, what the fuck is going on? And I'll be like, your guess is as good as mine. Fuck 'em, you're having fun and we are having fun. I agree. But I hope they have a good day anyway. Because, I don't know, I'm just very like, I try to be positive about things. I grew up, like, everybody was very judgmental. Like, about the way you dressed, about what people did. And then I kind of got to the age where I was like, why the fuck are we judging everybody? Like, I have way more shit going on in my life than to be worrying about, like, what other people are doing. So then I just kind of grew out of it. Hi, Basil. I know, you're a sweet baby. But you know what? It's like not even 3 o'clock yet. So oh, I'm gonna get murdered. I can't even see anything. Basil. There's a binger bonger and he's gonna beat the shit out of me. Please. Hi, friend. I may or may not have lured the killer here, but I'm going to face the consequences of my actions with you. Oh god, that's Cheryl. I grew up like that too. I never had anything name brand until I bought my own stuff. Yeah. I feel like we were probably the same way. My mom had me at 20, and then I have an older brother. She had him at 18. And, like, we didn't have a lot of money growing up. And it was never really bad because my mom, like, worked really hard, and then she got with my stepdad. And he has genuinely, like, he stepped up to the plate. Like, I have 2 dads. Like, that's just how it is. Like, they're not together. They're just really good dads, and, like, they co-parent really well. But, let's smash this pumpkin. Oh, I'm hindered. What the fuck? I thought pumpkins were gonna be good. This is bullshit. But even like in high school, because I had 2 younger sisters who were like way younger than me, we had like even less money. I had like 1 contact in my right eye for like 8 months, and that was the only contact I had. It was awful. Cheryl's the real killer. And I just remember like living my life like that, and I don't know. Just being able to like afford contacts now is like, fuck yeah. I am living the dream. Grew up in a religious household and a lot of judgment going around. And I got to the point where I just didn't want to be like that. Yeah. Like for me, and I've kind of told people that I've worked with, like when I notice older women who are like this, I'm like, it takes a lot of energy to judge somebody so hard. It takes a lot of your energy and your time to like why are you going to waste it on other people? It does make you appreciate things when you're older. Like, I actually use disposable contacts now, and I feel like I am living the life of luxury. Like, I might not have, like, super, like, pricey, expensive handbags. Like, I don't get my nails done regularly, but, bitch, look at my eyes. They are fresh. There's nothing better than like, seeing well. Because, like, whenever you have, like, contacts and stuff and you go for your yearly exam and then they're like, oh, yeah, like, here's your updated prescription. And you go to, like, look at a tree and you can see every single leaf on that tree. I just consider myself godlike for being able to see all the leaves on a tree. I can see the moon. It's got textures, just in case you guys didn't know. It's really nice. That's a dead end. Hello, Cheryl. Oh no, this isn't Cheryl. This is that other man, isn't it? Why do they look so alike? Are they related? Do they just have like the same body shape and the same haircut? Like, I know they're from like... They are not from the same game. I'm dumb. But they look like they could be twins. Of course, you see the moon. He is in bed sleeping. Oh shit. I've been seen. Sir. I feel like the killer's like actually struggling and I feel a little bad about it, but also I'm not trying to get murdered. Oh. The chest. I missed it. No, I don't see him because if I went over there, he would like jerk awake and like, what? And I'd be like, nothing, I was just looking at you. Yeah, they have like a similar haircut, like just like that short blonde hair. My boyfriend keeps calling all my stream setup ideas stupid, so I'm going to murder him in his sleep. Honestly, Bill Stephen McQueen, do it. End him. That's... Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. If he dies, he dies. That's what I tell Moon all the time. Like when I tell him like a good idea and he ignores me and I'm like, well, if you die, you die. But I've also told him, I was like, I hope that I die before you, so that when you inevitably go to like date somebody new, that you realize how good I was. Which is probably really fucked up. But I can't help it. Silent Hill Resident Evil crossover, let's go. I mean, they're kind of the same. They're both very long series. Silent, yeah. Good job. Have I ruined your own name for you, Bill? Bill Stephen Lightning McQueen. I feel like that's just what I need to call you now. Bill Stephen BSL. Bill Stephen BSLM. Bill Steve. Yep. Like bacon sandwich, lettuce, mayonnaise. Bill Stephen Lightning McQueen. This poor Wrath is just like trying to live his best life. That's me. Bill Stephen Lightning. Would have been cool if your last name was Tyler. I would eat the shit out of that. Bacon sandwich, lettuce, mayonnaise. Hi, Basil. I forget, one of my, like, we were in Dallas for, like, a school trip, and one of the girls was, like, talking about a BBL, and I'm like, what the fuck is a BBL? And all I could think was, like, big bone ladies. I was like, big bone ladies? And they're like, a Brazilian butt lift? I was like, okay. But then anytime I see, like, somebody talking about, like, oh, I got a BBL, I'm like, you got a big bone lady. Oh, I should probably... I can't tell if they're farming. I don't know if I want to be involved in that. Maybe we just go. I'm getting distracted. But I'm always trying to, like, if I don't know an abbreviation, I'll, like, start applying words to it and trying to figure it out. And that's how I came up with big bone ladies. Well, I want to say the reason I thought that, like, you know, and maybe some of you are actually like young people. When you dip, you dip, we dip. No, so whenever you were on like dating websites or they had like the AOL Instant Messenger, like they would say like ASL, and they would say like, you know, I'm so and so, I am like HWP, which was like height, weight, proportion. And I don't know why my mind went straight there, and I'm like, oh, the big bone ladies. And then I should have really thought about it further. Ollie, you are not. But like I should have thought about it, because obviously with the context of the situation, you don't get big bone ladies. Like you can't just go buy one. That's not how it works. I don't know. My brain does not work right. Like normal people, like their brain goes like here to here, and it's like a fluid, like, you know, straight there. And my brain's like making all these zigzags, which is how we got like Bill, Steven, Lightning McQueen, bacon sandwich, lettuce, mayonnaise. It's like a BLT, but without the T. But a little different also. When you dip, I dip. When you dip, I dip, we dip. Honestly, I wish you would have come in here when Moon was playing, because I guarantee you he would not have been able to read that. He would have called you dippity dippity dip. Sometimes I hear him pronounce some of y'all's names. He'll like, rather than like being like Ollie Cosmo, he'd call you like Licko. Because he just like picks up the center of the word and misses the actual like meaning or something. There you go, Bill. That was it. Sometimes it happens. He said Holocaust earlier. But did he think somebody's name was Holocaust? Like, imagine. Oh my god. He has the worst pronunciation. Or he'll just like make up words. I'm like, where were you going with that? It actually reminds me. So about this time last year, me and a group of girls got together and we did like a Halloween stream marathon. There was about 5 of us. And what we ended up doing was we each streamed for like 3 hours or so. And then we stream rated to the next person. And we were raising money for like breast cancer research. And the first girl who had gone, somebody followed. And I'll go ahead and type it out. It was like, this poor kid. I don't think he ever came back. That was like his username. And instead of saying like vape bro, she called him V4P bro. And I have never cried so hard. Just like laughing. And like, obviously like when you're streaming, a lot is going on and you're doing your best. I don't remember the actual word, but I was like, yeah, but that's it. I'll hear him say shit like from the other room and I'll come in there and I'm like, that's really what you thought that said? But I think about V4P bro all the time. Because he just wanted to be a vape bro, not a P bro. He was probably like, imagine just being, I'm never using this name again. Just go and change your Twitch login. Are you clicking at me? What do you want? Do you want to be friends? Are we besties? Let's get this generator. V4P bro. It was a good time. Sorry. No, I'm just thinking about V4P bro. I kind of want to make an account that looks like V4P bro just to see if like Moon would get it or if he would call me like vape bro. Like just make like an alt account real quick and be like, hey bud. Oh fuck, there's a zombie. Oh, I didn't know you could flashlight stun them. Can you? Or do you just like, you can. Good to know. He would just call you Peb. He'd be like, hey Peb. He honestly would though. Of all the people, like, why are you chasing me? Like, why was I, like, the hot commodity here? Miss me. Don't worry, you'll hit the next one. I'm not that good. Oh, I almost got... Oh, no, that was a person. I thought that was a fucking zombie. That was my friend. Watch out, bird. I'm busy. I gotta go, like, inject myself. Which is actually, like, this is very unsanitary. This is how you get, like, blood infections. I have to wonder if there's, like, a medical team nearby. Sir, please. I'm trying to inject this vaccine into my body. Hey! You did it, no emotions. I believed in you the whole time. I was like, you know what, no emotions is gonna come back and just, like, gamble it up. You had a... Did you? Was it sepsis? Like, were you scared? Sorry, that's probably inappropriate to ask. I've always been, like, relatively healthy, but then, like, working in the medical field, I'm, like, finding out that things can happen. I'm like, ugh. Or they'll be like, oh, yeah, this happened. And I'm like, ugh. And it's really bad because, like, I have no control over my face. And while masks have made it a little bit better... I've had other restaurants, like, they'll tell me something and they're like, I can see your face. I'm like, fuck. Like, I forget that they can still see part of my face and, like, my eyes give me away. Trying to make sure a zombie's not going to sneak up on me. But, like, our bodies are amazing and also horrifying. Like, they're either, like, on your side or they're like, nah, I'm fucking done. And they will fuck your shit up. Oh, I'm so itchy. Basil has a message in the Discord server and Selfie's pets. I will have to investigate. Oh god, you scared me. Michaela is actually, like, a really cute, like, OC, though. I just like witchy shit, too, so... Sir! You run like a fucking linebacker. You're not Indiana Jones, but you wish. Oh my god, did you hit my friend? Man, why did you run through the middle of us? I was doing my best. This man is still chasing me. Your mom is disappointed. Da, 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 da. He looked like he had to, like, think about where I was. Shrimp boat? It's a very good name. Witchy shit is the best. Like, I'm not gonna, like, cast any spells or anything. I'm like, I'm gonna keep some rocks on me. Let me go check Discord. R. Oh, raffle. Thank you, Oogie Boogie. I am not picking up the slack. Like, my only slack is just, like, talking on this stream and making sure that I read words and that I don't fuck up people's names. Ooh, are you? 10 out of 10. I do approve. I feel like you should always have, like, at least a little bit of witchy stuff. Like, maybe some plants or some concoctions. Got camped in, like, 5 games last night just because I looped well. Aw, I'm sorry, Laurelyn. People are the worst. Oh, Basil does look really cute. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, camping somebody just to be, like, a dick. Or, like, because, like, they did a good job. Like, that's literally their job, is to do a good job. What did you expect? That they were gonna, like, low-key? You're like, oh, you know, I'll loop a little slower for you, bud. Like, I'm gonna do my job, you do your job. Yes, for 24 years. It's a good length of time. Much experience. You want to heal me? Or are we just going to do this generator? I had a strep B infection in your balls. Lost half my sack, but I was told if I had waited another 24 36 hours to the yard, likely have died. Emergency surgery and was on vancomycin for like 7 days. I had 12 holes when I went home. Bro, I'm about to get fucking wrecked. Ma'am? I'm not trying to get throat punched. Yeah, that's insane. You had 12 holes, like, in your ball sack or, like, in your arms for, like, the medication? Come on, sir. Oh, there's 2 of them over here. Y'all are a bunch of hoes. That's like insane, Bill. It's like really crazy how bodies can do that. Ask Moon about camping. I know Moon will camp. I judge him every time he does it. I'm like, really? He's like, what? This is good chow. Am I right? Yeah, that's a pretty big good show. Oh, okay. They kept running new IVs. Yeah. If they get like clogged at all, they're like, we got to do a new one. We had to watch like somebody put in like a central line once, but the lady was like still awake. It was traumatic. Aw, Ollie, I see your baby. I love it. I love huskies. Like, Moon doesn't know this, and he's like, we're gonna get a Great Dane next. Really, all I want is about 15 huskies. Like, I know that it's not a good idea, but I want it anyway. You are very far away, sir. I think this lady's gonna go after you. I lived, though, so yay. I'm proud of you, Bill. I'm glad you lived, because if you didn't, like, the alternative right now would be very concerning. Okay, we'll go after him. Hello, Star. Ooh, risky Ollie. Bruh. This man is like, I will not leave this game without at least 1 kill. Like, trust me, bud. Like, I get it. It's embarrassing. Is there a door over here? What if I can just open it real quick? Like, do I have to walk back over there? Moon! We're just gonna pretend he's here. Hello, nonsense. Welcome to the stream. I saw all my coins. They're just gonna... Honestly, like, your purses are pretty big anyway, though. Like, the shedding is not a vibe. Like, right now, Basil is blowing her coat. Like, I can pluck hair off of her body. Great Danes are, like, 6 feet tall when they stand up on their hind legs. They really are. And, like, they're... God damn it. Why are you guys dying again? They're cute. This is Moonrock's wife. I usually go by Seyge. Sometimes he will call my mom and be like, yeah, Seyge. And I'm like, bro, that's not my real name. But, fuck. Ollie! Could you help me out too, please? Oh, yeah, you are free of the stress. Well, the doctor told me, he was like, if there's not enough left to close you up, I can either put your testicle in your thigh, sit with a bag. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Well, okay, so sometimes babies are born... Oh, fuck off, zombie. Babies can be born with, like, their stomachs don't fit in their, like, abdominal cavities. And basically what they do is they take, like, they take this, like, clear sanitary bag and just shove it over the baby's intestines. And they're just like, there you go. Oh, fuck. Sir, please don't. I'm trying to tell a story about babies. But yeah, so like, I guess like they just think that it's like fine to just like shove your internals into externals and call it a day. I'm like, bro, I don't get it, but I'm lagging like a motherfucker and this guy like still missed me. The tie-dye beanie is nice. He said, no, really, we need to go. Can I call my mom? He's like, no, I'm like really not joking. You're actually... But I mean, so guys like ball sacks, like, they're pretty stretchy, and my understanding is that it's to like regulate temperature. Like, if you're too hot, they like loosen a little, but if they're like a little like chilly, they like come in. That's my understanding. I obviously don't have any, but I thought you would have gotten a hoodie or something. Honestly, like, sleeping in hoodies, though, is like 10 out of 10. Thank you for the confirmation, Anthony. The beanies are nice. I'm really happy with the way the merch store turned out. Like, whenever we started using it, I looked up a lot of different reviews for things, and that was just one of the ones where I was like, okay, like, people have, like, good reviews. But even, like, on top of that, if you guys ever have questions about individual merch, like, feel free to message me if you need, like, a different color, or if you're wondering about, like, sizes or stuff. There are additional options. I just can't load all of them at the same time. So, like, we have limited options in the store, but other options are available. Gotta do some work. Catch you later. Okay, have a good time, Ollie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. If you have, like, any questions about, like, sizing for the merch, I can try to find, like, reviews. Because they'll review, like, the shirts and stuff. Not necessarily, like, the shirts with our stuff on it, just, like, regular shirts. So I can figure out if they, like, they run big, they run small. Because I know for me, like, I can wear anywhere from a small to a large. It's a fucking mystery what I'm gonna wear. And it sucks, but I try to do, like, as much research as I can before I add stuff to the merch store to make sure it's gonna be good for you guys. So I feel like there's nothing worse than getting, like, starchy merch, if that makes sense. Like how last month's gambling was on the 100,000 range, but now it's all over the place. I think you guys got, like, I don't know if it's, like, too cocky or if you guys have just, like, broken the system somehow. Hello, Basil. Would you like a treat? I will give you one. She is a good baby. But she's just, like, staring me down because she wants something. Or she'll, like, grab my arm. Okay, so one for little Nini. Come here. One for Basil. One for little Nini. And one more for Basil. Good girl. Gotta get to the top. See, I would say she's patient up until she, like... I can smash some pumpkins. She'll start yelling at me. Especially once it starts to get closer to dinner time. Like, they're supposed to be fed at 5 o'clock. Starting at, like, 3:30, they start to cop an attitude. It's awful. Because they'll be like, I'll stand up. Not even to, like, get them food, to do something else. And they're like, what are we doing? I'm like, I need to get the scissors. I'm just doing normal people shit. And they're, like, all about it. And then they get under my feet and they start acting like crackheads. Like, I cannot emotionally deal with you guys sometimes. Frank the King is back. Glad to hear it, Frank. These poor people are all, like, stuck with me. I'm so sorry. I wish I knew what this meant. I don't know what these like ranks mean anymore. I'm used to, like, the 1 through 20. Like, if I was 20, I know, like, okay, yeah, we're chilling. But it just be like this sometimes. Anyway, what's going on with you guys? Do you have anything exciting coming up? Any happenings? Adventures? Oh, let me check Stream Raiders just in case. Make sure it's like... Okay, 1 minute. We're definitely gonna miss that. Let me go ahead and close Discord back up, though. We just need to, like, reserve everything we can. Maybe if I get, like, hooked early on, I can, like, swiggity swooty on over. Halloween party tonight? That's exciting. Are you dressing up? Like, I want you to say yes. Just so that, like, you already have the expectation that I'm excited. And also, what are you dressing up as? Good. I'm glad to hear it. But now I'm curious. I feel like as we've gotten older, costumes have just gotten better. Like, people are more creative. There's more resources. And I feel like a lot of it, too... She is unamused. She looks like a bitch. Look at that face. She has, like, a resting bitch face. But, like, as we've gotten older, I think it's just the accessibility of, like, crafts and stuff. And then with YouTube, like, if you want to know how to do something, like, you can just YouTube it. Like, I've never dyed a wig before, but I dyed Moon's wig for this cosplay. And I'm like, I'm not going to say it's the best wig I've ever seen, but it's not fucking bad. Because my alternative, if I didn't know what I was doing, would be to, like, I don't know, color it with a Sharpie and hope for the best. I wouldn't have done what I did, that's for sure. Fuck this pumpkin. Ooh, I'm fast. Fast as fuck, boy. She probably is plotting something. YouTube taught me more in life than school, honestly. Yeah, like if you need something practical, YouTube. Or if like you just need to like, even like with work and stuff, if you deal with all this different machinery, YouTube. Gotta fix your house. I don't know about YouTube, but you can. It's an option. I don't know that I would YouTube it. What the dog doing? She's literally just staring. She will do this forever. Oh. Sorry, that was rude. I was not paying attention. Also, I want to hit this pumpkin. I'm hindered. That's not going to end well. Oh, it's the doctor. For some reason, I thought it was like hillbilly. Just because of like his thick thighs. Sorry, you gotta run, bud. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Maybe I lost him. I don't know if you're in Moon's Discord, but I just posted my... Okay, I am. I will check it out after this game. Like, I love costumes. Thick thighs. Like, for real, though, like... It takes a lot of, like... abdominal muscles and everything else just to get... Like... Imagine carrying around a freaking on... What is it called? A chainsaw the whole time? But also, I think just like the availability of materials. Like for when I started doing like some costumes and stuff and just like experimenting with things, like Warbler, which is like a material you can do, God damn it, sir. Nobody likes you. Oh yeah, so like Warbler, like you had to order online. Like you just couldn't get it in stores. And now if you go to Joann's, they've got Warbler, they've got like the foam stuff. Listen, I didn't do what I meant to do, but you missed me. So I'm gonna take it as a win. I have a Captain America costume made out of leather. Oh shit. That sounds really fucking fancy, Seyge. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know if, like, you just bought this some random place or if you had it, like, custom made or if you made it yourself, but if you, like, showed up, I'd be like, oh, shit, like, this guy is, like, fucking, like, serious. Like, there's no... Hold on, I gotta start the battle. Go. Work done. Congratulations. That is the best part. Well... The second best part of the day because I like to eat. I'm Rosie the Riveter today. That's good. Off of Amazon. See, that's crazy. It's always crazy that you can actually get quality stuff. Like when I show you guys the mask I made, the base mask is actually off of Amazon. And it's not like I wouldn't say it's like legit, but it's pretty fucking legit considering that I didn't pay. I think I paid like $15 or $20 for it. And it came to me really fast, and they just had it in stock. Like, back in the day, I would have had to make that shit myself. And I have done some leatherworking, but I'm certainly not a professional by any means. Like, when I say leatherworking, I mean, like, I got 2 pieces of leather physically together. That's it. I might have cut one, or, like, distressed the other. That was it. Oh, it's a good totem. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that, like, vibrating noise was. I get a lot of my base costume stuff from either Amazon or thrift stores. Yes. My husband, I keep coming back to this generator and he keeps finding me. Fucker. But, like, that's what I was trying to, like, tell him. Like, we went to the thrift store a couple times, and I wish that the thrift store had better options. And honestly, speaking of I wish, Wish is actually not a terrible place to get, like, just, like, itty-bitty pieces here and there. Like, especially if you just need something for, like, the structure and you're just gonna, like, put stuff over it. I've gotten shit off Wish before and then turned it into other stuff. So a little over 300 and I bought a helmet to match. Okay. So, like, that's pretty pricey, but at the same time, for to be, like, leather and denim, like, that shit's hard to work with. I think Moon, like, he got this little sewing machine and he's like, yeah, he's like, you can just sew them right on. And I'm like, bitch, you've never sewed a day in your life. I'm like, you don't even know what this takes. Like, I haven't sewed in like 4 years. Sir, I just want to do this generator. I understand that we're not on the same team here, but I just need you to work with me. I almost got him. Last year, I got almost the entire base of my kids' costumes. See, that's the best. Like, I love doing costumes and saving money. I don't like to spend money just because of, like, the way I grew up and everything. I save money in certain areas so that I can spend money in other areas, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm going to spend a bunch of money making a costume, but if I can get, like, the base pants for pretty cheap, I'm going to get the base pants for pretty cheap. Like, if I can get them for $2, fuck yeah. That's just how I want to be. Did anybody ever notice this man literally has scissors stabbed inside his chest? That's not normal. But it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm going to spend a lot of money costuming, but if I can save like 20 bucks, I'm going to save 20 bucks. 10 out of 10 do recommend. I also just like checking the thrift stores for regular clothes. A lot of people, like Moon included, when he outgrew a lot of, like, his clothes got too big for him when he was losing weight, we just ended up donating his old clothes, and I considered trying to sell some of them because some of them are brand new with tags on them. And it's just one of those things where it's like, to have brand new clothes, like, I'm definitely not going to throw them away. I'm at least going to donate them. But if I'm doing that, I know for a fact that other people are doing that. And I'm just going to be like, don't mind if I do. I think I spent like $30 between the 3 of them. Wigs and makeup cost more than... Yeah. I believe that. Makeup gets expensive. That's why I don't like really wear makeup, because I don't like to spend money. Part of my costume is hard to put on by myself because there's a zipper in the back I can't reach. That is every struggle in the world. The number of dresses that have been like that, where I'm just like, okay, I'm stuck. God, we've still got 3 generators left. We are not living our best lives. At least I'm getting these pumpkins. I don't know why I ran the long way around this generator. Part of my cost... Oh yeah, I already read that, sorry. I like think that I saw something and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta read that. I love costumes. I miss conventions. I went to Dragon Con probably like the year that I moved to Texas. It was probably like a couple weeks before I ended up moving here. And that was really fun. But I didn't really dress up or anything. But I would love to just like live near a convention and be like, okay, like I'm going to take a year, plan out the costume, like execute it, and actually give myself time to like get it all done. Because I feel like that's the hard part a lot of the times, is just making sure that you have the time to do it. Okay, let me go ahead. I'll save you, buddy. No promises, but I'm going to do my best. Girl, I'm trying. Do you want me to heal you? No. Okay, you just want to do this generator. Why are we doing this one? That would be pretty cool. Honestly, it would. And especially if you can get like a group and everything. I also wish I could sew better. I feel like I know enough to get clothes together, but I'm so anxious that they're just gonna like fall apart and then suddenly my booty hole's sticking out. And I'm gonna be like, ma'am, you need to leave. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. It was going backwards. Oh, that's not really the reason I missed it, but that's my excuse. I was gonna buy a shield to match as stuff happened. See, but like, because you have like a nice costume, like, it'll always be there. Oh shit, we gotta go. Girl, don't block me! Oh, I am the red light. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, that's fine. Where's my other generator? Girl, same. Yeah, and like Moon expects me to just like throw this costume together, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm not even paying attention. I have Thor's hammer so I can rock around with that. I mean, it works though. Sir, if you want to murder me, I don't really care anymore. Go ahead and kill me. I feel like at a certain point in games, I'm just like, okay, well, I give up. I I gotta go again. Gotta go to Target to get dressed like Rosie the Riveter. Okay. Good luck. I hope you find everything you need. I feel like a lot of the stores, like at least in our local area, have been really lacking this year as far as like costumes go. Or even like Halloween decorations. I just feel like there hasn't been as much. Even going to like the dollar stores, they had stuff for like 3 days. And then as soon as it was out, they were like, okay, we're done. I'm like, damn, okay. Let's see how I did. Was I the worst? Probably. No, I got second. It wasn't terrible. Agreed. It's really depressing because Halloween's my favorite. Like, Christmas and all that is nice, but I get too stressed with Christmas. I can't explain it. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I think not having enough money, but then wanting to get like all of my friends really nice gifts. Like, I love like gift giving, but I like finding the perfect gift. I don't want to get you a gift just to be like, okay, I got you this gift. How'd you manage to get red rings with you? Seyge, it's a mystery. I have been red ringed in the past, and I don't know if like maybe it's like an internal MMR thing. I don't know if that like stays with you after like 8 months, but I just don't play this game enough. Like they reset and reset and reset, and then like my ass is like back to square one. Agreed again. Narcissa, you better go. You'll keep getting stuck here. I do the same thing. I'm like trying to like leave, but I'm like, yeah, I gotta type this. I'm like, okay, I gotta leave. Like, wait. Dun, 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 dun. Kill me with kindness. I hope we do our best. The Minnesota goodbye. Is that what it is? That's why a lot of the times, like my Puerto Rican side of the family, like on my dad's side, he's always like, go say bye to everyone. And I'll just stand on the door and I'll be like, bye. Because if not, like you go to like talk to somebody and say bye. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I've got to show you this thing. Or like, we've got to do this. Or, oh, wait, let's do this. Like, hold on, let's. And I'm like, I got to go. I was trying to leave, not create more conversations. So a lot of times if I'm like somewhere, I'll just sneak away. Like the people who like either I came with or I had like been talking to the most, I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go. And then I'll just disappear. Like I'm out the back door. I'm gone. It happens all the time here. Like I'm better off leaving if you like, it's actually kind of concerning. I call it the Midwest goodbye. Spend an hour in the doorway. Yeah. And you're like slowly backing out. You've got all this stuff in your hands because for whatever reason, there's like food and they're like, take some home, and you've got to take your own dishes, and you've got all like your dogs and their food and their toys. And you're just like slowly, I'm leaving now. Okay. You're like standing outside the car door. The car door is open. Everything's now in the car. And you're still standing there and they're following you and talking like, and then you get in the car and then you have to roll down the window and they're still talking. And it's not even like it's like people that I don't like. It's like my family, like people that like I genuinely love and I'm having fun. Like I'm enjoying the conversation, but I'm like, bro, I gotta go. I have like places to be. It's rough. I have anxiety just thinking about it because you don't want to be rude, but you're like, I'm leaving now. Especially if you're like cold or something and then it's just extra miserable. Hello, PNN. Life is weird. It's so weird to have like all these experiences that people kind of all know about, like they can all relate to, but you are clearly very different people who grew up in very different areas. Buddy, what are you doing? Are you gonna stand up on the desk or you're just trying to rotate? Let me see your eyeball. No. It's a little dirty, but it's not bad. Let me wipe it. Hold on. The eyeball that he's like blind in sometimes gets kind of goopy. And I don't think it bothers him. But I always just like clean it anyway. Just because I don't want it to like get stuck in his hair or something. Oh, she scared the shit out of me. I thought she was like a trumpet. What are you doing, bud? Can I help you? I'm trying not to get murdered. Oh my god, I forgot about Stream Raiders again. This is the worst. I feel bad for, like, judging Moon now, but I'm not gonna admit that to him. Like, don't tell him that I didn't do Stream Raiders, like, in a timely manner. Let's just... Oh my god! Let's just pretend like I did a great job the whole time and that he's, like, subpar. I feel like that should definitely be a thing, though. Like, let's just pretend that, like, this was the best stream we've ever seen. You guys can't believe that I don't stream more. And just, like, really, like, hype me up when he comes back. Hopefully he's not awake right now and, like, actually watching. No pretending your voice is super soothing. Thank you, Lollytrap. I feel like my voice is almost, like, froggy-like. I don't know, it's weird. I don't like hearing myself because it makes me nervous. I actually would like to see you stream more. Well, I'm sorry about that, Kelder. My son is brushing my hair and I could fall asleep. Like, that's so awesome, Lolly, but all I feel like is I feel like I'd be talking about buttholes and you'd be, like, falling asleep and, like, soothed by, like, buttholes. I don't like hearing my voice either. There's something weird about hearing your voice. Like, it's always a different tone, a different, like, everything, and you're like, you hear it and you're like, oh. Or you think you're singing on key and then someone records you and you're like, I'm so sorry. I mean, buttholes might be soothing. It's like how they do ASMR, but it's like just butthole talk. I probably won't start streaming. Like, I used to stream pretty regularly. I would have like a couple days a week where I would come on. But with school right now, it's just awful. I actually have a really long time though, where for Christmas break, I have like a month and a half off. It's weird. I don't know what I'm going to do with all my free time. So it might happen. We don't like hearing our own voice because it doesn't sound right. We hear it with vibrations, but the echo back doesn't... Oh. Okay, so like that honestly makes sense. But I feel like even when I hear my voice like this, it's not good. It's not ideal. It's not great. Oh, I'm going to get this. Hopefully it's not something bad. That's your self-esteem. Yeah. It's poor at best. I'm either like, I am a goddess. I deserve all the things in the world. Or I'm like, God, what the fuck is wrong with me? There's no in between for me. Let's see if we can find a generator up here. This one's got vines. I am a goddess or I'm potato. But like... I think the things about being like the potato, like you know what potatoes become? There's so much variety. Like you could make gnocchi, you could make waffle fries, hash browns, tater tots. Like you have so much potential as a waffle. I just walked right into him. Like that was like prime potato moment. Like who are you? It's hard to believe sometimes that like I used to play games and I'm just like... I play games. Like, what do I play? Exactly, goddess or potato, am delicious. We have so much potential, no matter what, even at our worst. Ew, ew. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Hello, Midwest. Is that what you prefer to go by? Does Moon call you something else? Oh, I felt like something touched my foot. Yes, Queen. We have so much potential. Maybe not today. Like, today, maybe we're just gonna, like, par for the course. But, you know, one day. One day we'll, like, brush our hair. Ever people will be like, oh, you look really nice today. I'm like, thank you. I washed my hair. If you don't have long hair, you won't understand. I cannot stand washing my hair. It is the worst part of my day. I hate it. If I can go without washing my hair, I will braid it. Yeah, that's a lot of hair. My real name is Mason, but you can call me whatever. Okay. I can remember that. I have a cousin named Mason. We used to, for whatever reason, we used to call him Nub. Which doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I don't know where it came from or why we did that, but... And it's pink. Ooh. I wish I could have colored hair. Like, I'm jealous of everybody that gets to have it. I'm like, what do you do? What career path lets you have that? Same. I just chopped all my hair off. Hated having... Yeah. It's awful. Like, I genuinely... Oh, a stay-at-home... See, perfect. That's ideal. Except you have to watch out for the poop, because sometimes it goes flying. Just call me Nub Jr. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was actually injured. We got Nub Jr. Or maybe it'll be like Nub Nub. Because it's like double nub. Girl, where are we going? Are we gonna go save them? I'm gonna go do a generator. Donated. Oh, that's awesome. Sometimes I regret having, like, dyed my hair. Because I have, like, a... Is it balayage? Or balayage? Baymax? I don't know, whatever the fuck it's called. I will allow that. Perfectly reasonable. Oh, I heard a sound. I'm job hunting. My soon-to-be ex-husband is a lying, cheating whore who needs to lay in traffic. No, that's fine. I feel like that's reasonable. We'll come back to chat and everyone's names will be changed. Ah! Yeah. Like, honestly, if you've got, like, a new name, like Lightning McQueen over here, do not respond to your old name. Be like, I'm sorry, that's... I don't go by that anymore. Dang, Wally. Like, honestly, though, I feel like that's one of those things that people don't really consider. Like, you say, like, okay, like, you're a stay-at-home mom, and, like, it sounds easy. Ciao. But, like, it's not. There's so much that you do, and that it's like, you don't get a break. I changed my name here and everywhere. I gotta get my legal name changed, but it won't match. Oh, yeah. Honestly, that is, it's not easy. Like, it doesn't sound easy. It's not easy. And, like, 'cause I have a friend. She's not, like, a full-time stay-at-home mom. She also does hair. But, like, you never get a break. There's never, like, sorry, kid, you can't talk to me right now because I'm on my lunch break. Like, that's just not how it works. Damn, y'all are... What is going on in this game? Like, you guys did that on purpose? I've never been so confused in my life. It's almost dinner time, so I'll call it the Hunger Games. Like, okay, but, like, you can profit off of that. I'm sure people out there need entertainment. You just gotta find the right crowd. Are they both really dead? Fuck. I feel bad. They both died for my sins. Like, I didn't make them, but it's the concept. Oh, I thought I heard him. I thought he was chasing me again. Like, bro, I just got here. Ooh, girl, you want to heal? Let me get you. I have more faith in you than I do myself. Like, there's no, like, lunch breaks when you're a mom. And, like, anytime you have food, they're like, what are you eating? Whatever the fuck I want. Because my dogs do that, and they're just dogs. Like, I can't imagine, like, I would absolutely have to give my kid the food that I was eating. I could not live with myself if I didn't. I have a lot stronger energy because he came to fight with me and told me it was my fault he cheated. Oh, yeah. I'd be like, bruh, it's not my fault you have no self-control, no sense of, like, morals. Like, I can't help you there. That's on you. If you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. Girl, where are we going? Like, I'm with you. I will go wherever you take me, but you're just taking me in circles now, and I can't trust that you're not trying to murder me. I've never understood, to me, like, if you're gonna cheat, like, just leave. Just be like, well, I gotta go. Okay, bye. They just had a baby. She's 4 months old. She was born 2 months early. Oh, wow. It's not your fault. His dick fell on someone else. The fuck is wrong with people? There's a lot. Ah, sir, I was having a conversation. I'm very busy. You didn't take care of yourself. Well, I just pushed a baby out of my butthole, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. This girl just needs to escape and let me die. He doesn't take care of himself. He's out here with, like, raptor toenails. Like, bruh. Actually. Well, he's about to lay it down. I love it. There's a shadow in the bed where he laid. Ew. Oh my god. That is disgusting. Ma'am, just finish the generator. I'll get up when I get up. His pillow has dirt on it. Blech. And he's like... It always, like, amazes me, too, because, like, people, they'll be like this. Like, they're, like, dirty and gross. And then there's somebody out there who's like, I'm gonna fuck them. He lied about... What? How do you lie about something like that? I saw somebody X, what the fuck? Like, honestly, like, at some point, though, I'm just like, you know what? And this was kind of something I learned, like, before me and Moon met, and I was, like, dating a lot, because I'd gotten out of, like, a longer-term relationship. And, you know, like, when you're on dating apps and stuff, like, you get rejected a lot. You have people who... I don't know if he did that on purpose or what. Panini, what the fuck are you doing, bud? You're kicking my microphone around. It is not time to eat. Oh, it's because he closed the hatch, isn't it? What a big dumb dummy. What you doing? Can I come through? No. Well, you're a dumb bitch. Like, I'm actually not. No, so I didn't have, like, a lot of, like, toxic experiences. But I'm leaving because this man was totally gonna, like, close the hatch on me. Bye, bitch. It was like, you know, you'd start talking to people, you felt like you had, like, a really good connection. And then it's like they would just, like, disappear or whatever. So are the eyes, are those red white rings? Automod hates me. She's like, cool your tits. I feel like that happens a lot. People get, like, excited with caps. But it's, like, not, like, bad caps. And it's like, oh, hell no. Not on my watch. But, like, a lot with, like, dating apps, it'll be, like, you know, like, you're having a good time. I guess I didn't start the battle. I'm the worst. And then suddenly they're just, like, not interested in you. And you're like, damn, I thought we were having fun. Like, I guess I'm that bad. But then, I mean, at some point, like, if somebody doesn't want to take the time to talk to you and, like, work things out with you, then you're better off without them. And that's always hard to accept until you're, like, 4 months later and you're like, fuck, my life is so much better now. I mean, I met my wife on Tinder. A lot of people do. Like, I know that it's, like, a bad rap because it's, like, oh, you're just, like, fucking people and all that. But, I mean, a lot of that, I feel like, is just, like, it's what you make of it. Which is pretty much anything else, like, that you go through in life. I'm going to be dating myself for a while. Not only do I not have time for dating, but I'm very damaged. Like, honestly, like, that's good, though. I think that a lot of people... What the fuck is this? I just claim it? Okay. I think a lot of people, like, don't take that time for themselves. My girlfriend at a funeral. I believe you. Exactly. I think, too, just, like, being in a good spot. When you're, like, in a good situation with yourself, like, personally, financially, emotionally, people can't take advantage of you. Like, nobody's gonna hurt you because you're just like, nah, bitch, I'm better than that. Like, say what you want. Was she alive from the one dick? No. Well, I should put on a thing so that I can get this. Let's see. Do we have any offerings? I just want some extra blood points. There we go. I'll take it. Don't yell at me, asked Narcissa. Oh my god. She's gonna be like, well, he tried to hook up with the dead one, and... I mean, I guess that's like taking, like, the, what is it? Making the best of a bad situation, like, completely literally. Killer's like, you know what, this is awful, but how can we improve this? Got rejected by the dead one. Listen, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Hold on. We gotta adjust. Panini, you just gotta lay down. He's like starting to get antsy because it's 3:30 and he's like, it's dinner time. Brother, you have an hour and a half. That's 90 minutes. That's a long time. No, no. You can see like his little paws coming up. Just gonna save myself for Siege. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. You never know. I feel like that's one of those things that I've had like conversations with my friends. Cause like when I met Moon, I was living in Florida. I was saving up money. We knew and dated in high school. Just reconnected at the funeral. Like when I met Moon, I was trying to open up a food truck for baking. So I was saving all this money and I was like trying to like get some recipes together. I was figuring my shit out. Like I had a plan and this man comes in and goes, fuck your shit. And I'm like, cool, thanks. And now I'm in Texas, which is awful. So Jimmy is dead. Anyway. Anyway, what are you doing tonight? Do you figure? I mean, like, that makes sense, though. Like, if you, like, met and, like, dated in high school, and then, like, you get older, you mature, and then you're like, oh, I haven't seen you in forever. Except knowing me, because I'm, like, an asshole, I'd be like, if one of my exes tried to approach me, I'd be like, okay, well, I gotta go. And nothing against them. Like, it's not them personally. I'm just like, I don't know that I want to reopen that chapter in my life. This song is kind of nice. 6 week COVID. God, COVID's been so fucking depressing. I feel like every other week I'm on Facebook and people are like, so-and-so died. And I'm like, why? Like you think it's COVID, but you don't know. And even talking to like patients and family and stuff. Like there was one lady I was talking to, her husband had been in the hospital. And I was like, I can't imagine how hard it's been for you. Because he's been in there for so long, like through COVID. And I'm like, they didn't have visitors for a while. And then it's like, only you can come in. And she's like, yeah, it's been really hard. I'm like, it's the stuff that I think people don't consider. Like, I worked in the ER. And nobody could come in unless like somebody was a minor. Like a parent could come in and only one parent. So like if you had a sick baby, it's scary. And it's like a time where like, oh, don't do it. Oh, I just ran into you. Why am I like this? Girl, just kill me. My life is over as I know it. I was mashing my space button. Sleep is good. Bye. Bro, go back to bed. Hi, Basil. Now we've got to like behave and pretend like everything's normal because Moon's probably watching. He's probably like leaving it on lurk just to see what we say and like let his shit catch up. Girl, I'm wiggling my heart out. Like I almost had it. Even though I was looking somewhere else, I was still wiggling. Sorry, Moon. Your channel is now Sage. Sorry, not sorry. All I'm saying. Whenever he was talking to me yesterday, he was like, so you're gonna wake up and get ready? I was like, what do you mean get ready? I was like, I'm showing up in my pajamas. He was like, no, you have to be pretty. I was like, are you saying I'm not pretty? Just to fuck with him. It was good. I enjoyed it. But also, met your mom on Tinder. BBL, big bone ladies. Go back to sleep, Moon. He called all y'all big bone ladies. Oh, this fucking bitch. Why does she have so much range? Girl, I just want to do my job. Like, you literally just hooked me. Like, do something else. I'm sorry about that, Moon. I truly am. He's not sorry. We are vibing, though. I'm like so confused at like my team and everything that's going on here. I mean, my bone is big enough for your mom. I feel like that's the thing that like guys don't consider. It's like girls know more about women's bodies, so like I bet I could please your mom. Don't come at me. Because I am spiteful and petty enough that I would do it. If you like really fucked with me, and obviously if I weren't married. That's my disclaimer. It would have to be like something serious, but I'd be like, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna become your stepmom. That just happens sometimes. We are all a fucking disaster in this game. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. They're gonna be saying mommy to both of us. Okay. I'm just not gonna cure myself. I'm just gonna be nasty. I need an adult. Listen, you got a lot of adults here. I'm not gonna say they're all like A++, but we're here for you. One of my mom, because she had us like so young and everything, she's always been like super cool and like laid back. I didn't really have a lot of rules growing up. My rules were like, don't, no. Okay. Well, they got them off anyway. That one's contaminated. Just kidding. I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Like, my mom, she always said, she was like, don't drink and drive and don't get pregnant. So I could do anything else within like those limitations, which is a lot. And like, lucky for her, like I really wasn't like, I've never really done drugs unless it was like on accident. And like if I drank out somewhere, I would just stay there, or I would drink at like a friend's house or have like a DD or something. Yeah, on accident. That's another story. But like, luckily for my mom, there was never just like, I wasn't like a crazy kid. I spent most of my time like doing track and like working. I did dual enrollment, so I was like in college while I was in high school. So I was just busy, like more than anything. But yeah, okay. I forgot where the story was going, but I came back. I fell in the bottle and kind of, but no. Hold on, let me finish this and then we'll get to that one. But like one of my friends' moms was like, oh, is there going to be an adult there? And they're like, oh, Jordan's mom will be there. And she's like, no, like a real adult. I'm like, honestly, like you're not wrong, because my mom like pretty much lets me do anything. But at the same time, but no, there was a time where like the first time I went to EDC, I had been talking to somebody like online. Like we were just friends. We weren't dating or anything. But we'd been like talking about like similar hobbies and stuff. Oh, I'm about to get murdered. She's gonna come like yoink me up. Or not. Maybe she's chasing somebody. But like I went to EDC and I guess like one of the girls, he had a friend that was going, and one of the girls that met up with his friend was actually like a drug dealer, but like nobody told me this. So she'd be like, oh, do you want like some water? And I'm like, no, I'm good. And then like 5 minutes would go by and she'd be like, oh, do you want some water? And I'm like no, like I feel hydrated. I feel fine. I'm good. But then like, you know, it's like 5 or 10 more minutes and she like asked me again. And I'm thinking, you know, she's like really worried about my hydration. Like I'll just take some water just so that she like feels better about like me being hydrated. Like I'm obviously not going to pass out or anything. Like I hydrated before I came, and I've been having like a little bit of water throughout the day. Well, it wasn't just water, come to find out. It was not good. Just like my score here. Like, I don't think it was... No, it wasn't vodka. It was drugs. It was... Allegedly, they said it was ecstasy, but then the other guy who was with us, who I guess was experienced in drugs, because like I've never done anything really, like other than like smoke weed a couple times, but apparently it was not ecstasy. Allegedly, it was meth. And I don't know if that's a thing or if it was just like ecstasy that wasn't very good and it was kind of mixed with something. Like, I don't know enough about drugs to tell you. So I'm like, the guy that I was like friends with, he goes, why did you take that? Like, she's a drug dealer. And I'm like, cool. Like, good to know. Because I'm like, okay, like, it did taste funny. Like, obviously, it's not normal water. But, like, I was fine. Like, nothing went wrong. I just made sure that I actually drank real water throughout the night. Like, I made sure that, like, I was refilling my water bottle and just, like, chugging water to kind of, I don't know, water it down. In my mind, it makes sense. Is it a real thing? Probably not. But I don't know anything. So, it was actually really awful because the next day, like, me and my mom would run together a lot when I lived in Florida. Like, we trained for a marathon together. We did the Disney marathon. We've done like a couple of like half marathons. We did a lot of like mud runs, like Savage Race, Spartan Run, or Spartan Race. I don't know which one it's called. And then like the Tough Mudder was a big one that we were doing because we've been trying to like get the pink headband. So you have to do like 7 of these half marathon mud races in order to get this fucking headband. And we had like our 5th one. So we had a race the next fucking day. I did not sleep. I drank so much water. I was peeing every like 15 minutes. I was wide fucking awake, laying in bed, trying to fall asleep. And I had to go run like 13 miles with obstacles. Like, it was awful. It was not a good time. Water flushes that kind of stuff out of your system if you drink enough. That's kind of what I was thinking, or if nothing else, like, you know, like, just give my body some extra hydration, which probably just ended up making me, like, electrolyte deficient. I don't know. But it worked out fine. Like, I didn't die or anything. I didn't really have any negative effects, and I've never accepted water from a friendly woman again. But, see, I did them on accident. Like, it wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna go do drugs. It was like, I just thought she really cared about me. And I don't think she did it maliciously. I don't think this was like she was trying to like murder me. I think she just thought that I was going to enjoy myself. And she was probably like, you know, like, who doesn't want free drugs? That's like every person's dream who's interested in doing drugs. Like, if I did have to do drugs, or I was like, God, I love drugs, I don't want to pay for them. I don't like spending my money. I like to save my money and then spend it on other dumb things. But that's it. That's my story. Lurk. Oh yeah, Anthony. Fuck. Sorry. I was gonna look at your costume. But enjoy your lurk. Had weed laced with heroin? Like, why do people do that? Like, who thinks like, oh, you know what they would like love with their weed? Some heroin. That's the opposite of what I want. If I want weed, I want weed. If I wanted heroin, I would buy heroin. I don't know if you guys are in the Discord. Like, I assume that most of you are. If you haven't checked out Anthony's costume, this isn't gonna... Like, it's not gonna, like, focus because of the way my, thing is. Damn, Kelder. I had weed laced with coke and it put me in the hospital. See, that's horrifying. Like, I don't understand why people would do that. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, usually when I'm processing a situation, I go through all of the reasons. Like, financially, that's not reasonable because nobody's going to be like, do you want to buy my coke and weed combo? Like, what if I say no? Are you going to separate them? Did you have to buy, like, both of them together? This just sounds like it's just, like, not, like, a good marketing strategy all around. And, like, financially speaking, I just don't know that there's any benefit to it. Y'all need some better drug friends. Doctors came back and was like, he's got coke in his system. Kelder was like, well, this is news to me. That would be horrifying, though. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad that it, like, it worked out. Ugh! I can see your invisible body. I don't really know where I'm going. I just kind of run in circles and hope for the best. I know this is a bad idea because I don't fall fast. This man's gonna fall on top of me and hit me in the head. There it goes. I was like, no, I don't. Your doctor's like, bitch, I got the toxicology report right here. And you're like, no, I don't. I think Moon told you about the time that I, like, almost drugged my, like, well, I did drug my mother. And I don't know if I'm technically supposed to talk about it on Twitch. Like, is it acceptable to talk about stuff like that? Are we gonna ruin his partner? I was like, no, I don't. I just imagine you, like, a sassy teenager, like, no, I don't. Quit lying. Okay, we won't talk about it. Maybe one day. I figure in general, Twitch probably just wants people who are like stand-up people. And, you know. Do you want to heal me or you're just gonna like buttermilk biscuit? That's a good name. Buttermilk biscuits are really good. Like if you ever have to make biscuits and they're like not buttermilk biscuits, if you can just like substitute buttermilk for the milk, it's good. It's almost 100% positive I've never done coat. I like how you're like, I was almost 100% positive. Twitch only cares about who makes the month, other than that you can bend. Oh shit, sorry friend. Bend the fuck out of the rules. Yeah, honestly, like you're not wrong. The number of people who are like doing sketchy shit and Twitch is like, okay. Panini, you gotta chill, bud. It's okay, friend. We're both 1 for 1. As long as we get the rest of these, we're fine. Oh, shit. Well, they brought the reports. I'm like, what the fuck did I do, Coke? You're like, I was there. I believe it all to win. I think Twitch uses to let bounty... Oh, really? See, I wonder, though, like, if they're a licensed bounty hunter, like, wouldn't that actually be, like, you know, reasonable? I mean, other people, like, stream pizza places. It's just, like, a location of work. Filling out applications feels like dating. Honestly, yeah. I cannot fucking stand applying for jobs. I don't know. This generator's never gonna get done. Oh, there's no category for it. Just put it under IRL. Adventures. Outdoors and adventures. Whenever I moved to, like, Texas at first, when I was with Moon, like, I had, like, 8 years of aviation experience. I'd been, like, a production manager. I'd done, like, quality assurance. I've done technical records. And just, like, finding a job out here was the hardest thing I'd ever fucking done. Just because I had 0, like, oil field experience, and that's pretty much all of the office jobs out here. Like, it just fucking sucks. I hate how hard it is. Bruh. If you're really out here just, like, waiting on somebody, you're garbage. Your mom is a hoe, and she's judging you harshly for all of your poor choices in life. Is there a market on OnlyFans for fat moms who have 4 kids? Honestly... You never know, girl. You gotta, like, find your asset or, like, your niche, and you just gotta work it. I believe in you. Like... Oh, I'm gonna die. I just gotta fix my hair. It's all, like, knotted and tangled. Thanks for saving me. Heal me up. Let's do it. Is this the generator that I was working on earlier? It's done. Okay. Panini, what the fuck are you doing? Thought it was hilarious that OnlyFans tried to remove... Oh my god. Whenever they said that, I was like... I was genuinely unaware that OnlyFans was for anything except for sexual content. So I was like, I don't understand where they're going with this. Like... I didn't know what, like... their, like... goal was here. I was like... Are you guys, like, changing your entire marketing strategy? Because that's the only thing I've seen it used for. Luis had enough of our bullshit and DC'd. I don't think they realized that. Honestly, probably not. I don't think, like, they really considered either how much money, like, that probably brings in for them. was a $25 gift card. I thought it was a really late April Fool's joke. Their marketing manager just like had their calendar wrong and they were like, ha. Honestly, if I were them, I would have put out like a April Fool's even if it was like mid-September. About to get murdered. Okay, I guess he went away. Or maybe he really wasn't even near me at all. He was on like another floor. Just kidding. Come back and get naked, please. I mean, I don't know like how true it was because I haven't like checked the statistics, but I know like a lot of stuff that I was hearing online was that people were looking at leaving the platform anyway after that happened, just because like they realized like how much of their fan base like they would have lost and like all this other stuff. Like I don't know if it's actually true or not, but it was, hey, 90% of our content and money is sexual content, but let's get rid of it. It was probably somebody with like a moral reason or like a religious reason was like, we've got to stop doing this. Tumblr, kidding. Oh, you're not wrong though. Even like TikTok half the time, I don't understand like, and I'm not like super big on TikTok. Where did this person get hooked? But like I watch, you know, a decent amount of videos. I'm relatively new to it and they've got all these things that are against terms of service. But then, hold on, Panini, my foot's falling asleep and I can't save somebody if my foot's asleep. I think they're like upstairs though. Like some people will be like, oh, like my account's suspended or I'm like temp banned because like of nudity. But then I see people like jumping around in bikinis and I'm like, I've never been so confused in my life. What are the rules here? Oh good, somebody save Buttermilk Biscuit because I could not find them. I am very lost. Oh, here we go. Let's just... I really have to pee now, too. Their rules are how much money did they make on TikTok? Yeah, probably. It's just never been, like, more confusing to me than in that moment. And I'm like... I mean, the rules are there, I guess. I don't know. I'll just try not to show my titties. Because every time I see somebody, like, bend over, they kind of, like, hold, like, this up. And I'm like... Is it because... Whee! Goodbye, friend. Okay. We are going to take the world's quickest break. I don't know if the dogs need to go out or if they just think it's dinner time, but I've also drank too much water. I got banned from a live campsite for being too pale? It's really any streaming content website nowadays. Yeah. Okay. Be right back, because otherwise my bladder's going to explode, because I try to stay hydrated, and then we will continue. Okay, we're back. Let's see. I saw your comment about like your tank top being white. I thought you were naked. That's really awful. Like they thought you just had like the world's smoothest nipples. They're like, wow, this woman's nipples blend perfectly with the rest of her body. Like, I mean, if that's how you think the female body works, I guess. Oh, he did? That's a really weird command to get rid of. Ooh. Is it Drache? Drache? Welcome. Thank you for following. Sorry our alerts are all fucked up. Our lives are spiraling downward. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm chewing. I wouldn't be surprised with some guys, yeah. Some people have no idea like how like human anatomy works. Like I always wonder if they're like trolling. But I'm like, no, you guys just seem confidently incorrect. And not even always like about the opposite gender. Like some people don't understand how like their own anatomy works because people have never had that conversation with them. And that's always kind of hard to see. Because like everybody should kind of know how their body works because that's like Lolly has some pale boobies. The whole body, everything, 0 tan lines. Just one straight color. Have you seen the TikTok of the guy freaking out when he finds out doctors biopsy a cervix? I have not. Whenever we started school, because we have to, like, as a respiratory therapist, if you work, like, in the NICU, you'll attend, like, deliveries sometimes, especially, like, C-sections, because babies just, like, suck at living. Like, they're just not good at it. They're not good at breathing. They're not good at doing... So you have to, like, watch C-sections and stuff. Or sometimes, like, natural births, if, like, the baby gets stuck a little and they're, like, a little worried, they'll call you. These doctors, like, they'll be taking it and they're like, flop. They just, like, plop the whole thing out. They're just like, boop, boop. And I'm like, sir, that's got to go back in there. Like, you have got to chill. And they're just, like, slapping stuff around. It's like when you have, like, the wine bag and people are like, oh, I'm going to slap the bag. But, like, that's, like, her uterus. And I'm like, it was traumatizing. Like, I was already on the fence about having kids because, like, they gotta, like, come out, but... Bruh. Like, for real, though. Sorry, my nose itches. It's been so dry here lately since the weather's changed. Oh. Why are you guys like this? Like, you saw it and you were like, eh. And I don't know what the scoreboard is right now, but... Kelder's like, no, it's fine. I got nothing to lose. Kelder, are you, like, actually, like, watching your points to make sure that you, like, don't fall behind? Or you just, like, you're so far ahead that, like, no amount of money could touch you? You're, like, obscenely rich. I'm trying to be free of this responsibility. Yeah, that's honestly, that's what I did. When Moon gave me a bunch of, like, moon rocks and he was like, yeah, give these to people, do stuff with them. I went, gamble all. And then I lost them all. I'm angry. Are you angry because I'm here? Are you angry about food? I am curious, but I'm concerned. Hi, angry. I'm Seyge. Iggy and Ollie had me worried for a while, so I gotta watch now. You have gifted them a small retirement settlement, I guess. And yet I give them more points. You know, it don't always be like that, but sometimes it do. Girl, I am tired. I don't know how Moon does this for 12 hours a day. I feel like I've seen the same killers over and over again, and I'm like... I don't know if you're a new person, a different person, but you can just kill me now, it's fine. Oh, I was so close. I was gonna throw that pallet down. She knew it. She was like... I just lost survivor grade progress because Trickster hooked me in the basement and spent the whole... Oh. See, I feel like something like that shouldn't be something that you're like... whenever you're in a game and like one thing happens to you and you have no chance to do anything to get points, like I feel like there should be some kind of... Not necessarily... like you don't have a penalty, but like a reduced penalty, because at that point it's not you, it's your teammates. Like if you're dead within the first 5 minutes of a match, like obviously it probably wasn't you. You probably didn't go into this being like, I'm gonna suicide. Max I play Dead by Daylight is like 7 hours a day. Yeah, I'm already exhausted. I'm like, why am I seeing this killer gun? I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm playing the same game. My little garbage ranks, just doing my best. Is she trying to heal me? Like, girl, you're gonna get sick if you aren't already. I'm yucky. I've got like whole 3 hours into DVD, and that was like 3 years ago. Yeah, that's me. I will like 100%. Like, I'll get into it for a little bit, and then I'm like, ah, okay, I'm done. And then I'll like, oh fuck, there she is. She's gonna come right back for me. Okay, girl, I'm gonna try to lead her away. It's not gonna work, but... if you want to get me, you gotta go through that. Fuck you, bitch. If Moon was in this game, he'd be like, why did we throw down a pallet? Oh, they didn't get it to you? Like, they ran out of stock on it, or are they just not gonna get it to you in time? I realized... oh, man. I just want to be clean. I meant to buy like some fishnet stockings or something, or just like some lighter stockings for my costume, and I didn't, and I was like, maybe I can like check Amazon real quick, and they're like, you'll get them like November 15th, and I'm like, that's not gonna help me. I'll just be like bare-legged. I think I might own some stockings, but I think they're like really dark, so I'm not sure if they're gonna look right, but fuck it. Maybe you guys will just see me from the waist up. I don't know if you appreciate this, but I just ordered the Helm of Domination. It sounds very familiar, and I'm trying to picture it in my head. And like, I have two options, but I feel like neither of them is correct. Because my brain doesn't function like that all the time. Yes, okay. So it was either like, I was thinking either World of Warcraft or like Diablo. But I know that we had talked about World of Warcraft earlier, so it made the most sense. My whole team was collectively like, fuck this bitch. Just kidding. Laser wanted to save me. Thanks, Laser. I will undoubtedly get hooked again. But if we're lucky, I'll waste a little bit of time, so... Imagine only having one Michael Myers costume. Like at the local store. They have like a single Michael Myers. They're like, there will be no duplicates. Arthas is one of my favorite characters, yeah. Honestly, like, I loved that whole story just because it was so intricate, and it's like you've got all these like moving parts and like different characters. Like, I've always wanted... Is it Frostmourne? The actual sword? I always get them mixed up. I think it was Frostmourne. Not Shadowmourne. I always wanted Frostmourne, the sword, as like a tattoo on my back going down my spine. But I don't like my back. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and I can't tell you why. I just feel like it's not nice. So I just don't put tattoos on my back. Is it whole or in pieces? Oh, you just ordered it? Is it gonna get there pretty quick though? Honestly, it's a nice sword. Like, it looks cool. It just has, like, a good design to it. Should be here sometime this week. That will be exciting. I would like to see it. I feel like personally I probably won't buy stuff like that just because I like things to like everything has a place. Like it goes where it goes, and I don't really have like the shelving for stuff like that, so I never buy it. But like obviously if you look at Moon's room, he's got like all this stuff. I'm like, okay, like I get it. Cause like it's cool stuff. I'm like, but I just don't have the space in my room. I have a fish tank. He's still just chilling in the same spot. I think he's sleeping. I would build a whole room. It's just like right in the middle. Makes me sad I have sword replicas and I can't show them on stream. You can't show them at all? Because it's like dangerous, right? Or is it like a weapon? I feel like there should be some way like to differentiate like collecting items, like collectibles versus like obviously weapons. Like I'm not gonna bring like a collectible catapult on stream. That's not really a thing. That's crazy. And really sad. Like I mean granted like it's nice to be able to like maybe have that stuff and like display it on like your social media accounts and all that, but it really sucks that you can't just like oh yeah, let me show you this real quick. Just kidding, because I'm about to get banned. I don't know if she's like chasing somebody else or just fucking with the dude that's like Shadow Creeper. Her little Scooby emote. Okay. I feel like I'm about to like run face first into her. Listen, I'm gonna save you, but I'm like nasty. So I'm gonna apologize first. Like, girl, if you want to get up, like, I can get you up. But you're gonna be diseased. It's good to know. I was thinking about putting up my swords as a background instead of the green screen. Honestly, it's pretty ridiculous that you can't. Like, especially if they're, like, on the wall as a decoration. As long as there wasn't, like, any kind of matter on them. Like, I feel like, obviously, if they looked like they were bloody, they should just not be allowed because people are kind of crazy. Where are we going? Do y'all know? I was following you guys. Okay, here we go. The last generator. A whole match with a mask on. Are you like playing with your mask on right now? Or like with a mask on? I feel like that's hard. I don't know like how Moon does it sometimes, especially because you can barely hear him talk. He's probably like looking out the like tiny little slits whenever he's got his Bubba mask on. Look at us. We may or may not survive. Let's see, okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, fuck this totem. Listen, I'm gonna do my best. I wonder if they're still down there with her, if I can save her. Oh, nope. Let's get the fuck out of there. I have found the strategy. The strategy for what? Owie. Okay. I don't know why I ran all the way this way. I guess maybe just in case she came up gambling. Ollie's like, I don't want this responsibility. Also, Ollie, I'm gonna gamble until I figure it out. Okay, somebody else got him. I am actually the worst teammate. Like... We got one guy who's not sick, and then there's the rest of us. Listen, Laserface, I'm so sorry. So many numbers. Yeah, I think I was trying to, like, count, like, you know, like the commas, like, so decimal places is what they call it, technically. But obviously there's no decimals, they're just commas. Okay, we gotta go. Sorry, laser. I'm just gonna go. I hate the unpredictability, so I usually stay away from gambling unless I can figure out some sort of pro strats. Well, I mean, plus you've got, like, you know, like a sugar daddy, so it's fine. At least a little bit. He will eventually run dry, so it's more like a Splenda daddy because he's got to, like, manage his finances. But still. My rank went up, I think. I'm a 2. This person's probably like, God damn it, why am I with these people? Sorry, wolf dude. Yeah, Splenda, like, sweetened, but limited. Like, you really shouldn't put Splenda in everything. Stevia is probably a little better. I think it's more natural, right? Hi, Panini. I mean, it's better than, like, a sugar-free. Even though that's more like a connotation of, like, you know, like you're watching your sugar intake. Sugar-free just sounds like you're just, like, bad at it. Whereas, like, Splenda and Stevia, it's more like you're just responsible. Both of these dogs thought it was dinner time earlier when I took them outside, and they were like, they went ape shit. They were, like, ready for it. And I had to tell them, like, okay, let's go outside. And they were still excited to go outside, but now they're just, like, staring at me. If it's not one, it's the other, or it's both. How long? My watch says I've been at it for, like, 4 hours. I don't know, like, if I should wake Moon up, or if I should just, like, let him live his dream. Panini jumped down. He got tired of my bullshit. Joke's on him. I've got my legs to myself again. So we've got Kelder, Chicago. I feel like the thing with Kelder is, like, you could literally lose. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, shit. It moved. Like, you could probably lose, like, the first 2 digits, Kelder, of your points, and you would still be good. If I'm, like, reading correctly, just because it's hard to see. So you guys are the worst. Not a single one of you has reminded me about Stream Raiders. But on the bright side, it's a boss battle. So, on the chance that you are planning to stream raid, do this boss battle with us so that I don't get completely demolished. I wish it, yeah. I wish it would too. I don't think there's like an option for it in Stream Elements. I don't think that they thought that this would be as big of an issue as it is. They were probably like, yeah, it's points. Nobody cares. Apparently they do. Panini, come here. Why did you jump down? Just want me to pick you up. Honestly, yeah. That's pretty much what it says to me too. Like, it took me like 3 or 4 tries just to count how many numbers are in it. And then I'm like, fuck, was that right? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah. I'm pretty sure I think my counting was right. Like, I quickly recounted. And it seems accurate. We're in the backwater swamp. I actually kind of like this map. I feel like a lot of people don't. But this one doesn't bother me for whatever reason. Like, I don't have a reason for liking it. I just don't hate it. So, in my book, that's a positive. Okay, so it's Nemesis. Good to know. Good to know. That's a zombie. This map is Bay. Okay, so I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels this way. I forget who Moon was playing with one time. I was like, we were on the one like the pig factory or whatever the fuck it's called map that's all indoors and it's got 3 stories. They're like, no, this is the best map for survivors. I'm like, well, I still hate it. Like, it's not that like I think the map is bad for survivors. I just hate it. Yeah, I don't like that one. I feel like I'm always lost. I don't know where I'm going. I can't find anything. And as soon as I think I found a generator, it's already done. It just makes me feel dumb. Hawkins is also not great. I just don't like indoor maps in general. Like, they are not my forte. I think it's just like, I like to look up for like the lights on those to see if either 1, that they're done, or 2, where they are. And if I'm indoors, I really can't do that because there's a bunch of fucking walls in the way. Oh yeah, I forgot they were doing that. That seems like such a weird thing to do. Like, I've never been... I'm very confused by it. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. If, like, it was always intended to be a short-term thing, or if it was, like... Oh, it's, like, unexpectedly... There's something with... like, the licensing, right? For... Like, how are you gonna sell all these people this expansion and then go, oh, just kidding? Like, if anything, they should have just done it as, like, a free promotion. Like, you know, these people are available. I just don't understand, like, how you get it for 2 years and then lose it. Like, you guys only made a 2-year contract? Or did you do something with it that you weren't supposed to? And then they were like, oh, hell no. Spaghetti. Oh, I'm like, where the fuck did he go? I can only see his toes. Joke's on you, Nemesis. I'm actually going right back over there, but I'm gonna wait for you to move. Ah, fuck. Heh. Spaghetti, spaghetti. Oh, he's back. He was too good for me. Sensor, I'm just trying my best. It's not very good, but it's mine. I'll still be in the game, you just won't be able to buy them. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good at least, that they're not like full on taking them away. I honestly expected them to like maybe replace them with like original characters, but keep the abilities. Oh, he hit me. I thought he was gonna miss. Sir, I don't really have anywhere to go. I'm homeless. I'm just trying not to run into anything or get murdered. Damn, I'm gonna buy them. Oh, so they did rename the perks. Okay. I checked on it a little bit. Like, I saw it and I was like, okay, that's weird, but I didn't really like go into it. I was like, well, good to know. Netflix wants to do their own game. I feel like that's not gonna go well for them. I understand like that Netflix is like a huge company, but I think that a lot of companies don't consider how hard games are to not only create, but also to upkeep and to consistently like put out new content. And that's one of the things that like Dead by Daylight does really well. And unless they were gonna make a game like Dead by Daylight, I don't think it would really benefit them. Yeah, Dom. Hello. We had some technical difficulties. So... Oh, fuck. Bye. He was like, yeah, it was like lagging really bad, and I guess there was a bunch of buffering and all this other stuff. So he ended up like restarting it, and I'm actually my lurking channel voice. That's all Dom cares about. He's like, nah, fuck Moon. No, it was like, we don't really know if it's his computer, if it's the internet, or what it was. So I'm actually streaming from my room on his channel. Which seems kind of backwards. But here we are. Welcome to my room. Welcome to my overlays. They're very simple. We love it here. It's definitely Honestly, it probably is. I just don't want to say it because I feel like he's going to be like, no, it's not. Or like he's going to like feel bad about it or he's going to make me want to do something to his computer. Like, that's like one of his other little like dirty little secrets is that I do a lot of his like PC work. And he won't admit that because he wants to be an independent man or something. Thank you, Dom. I've had a lot of fun. It's not as like nerve-wracking as I thought it would be. Yeah, like a lot of like his computer and stuff like I put together. Sir, leave me alone. I'm trying to have a conversation and repair generators, and it's very hard. Because he tried unplugging it and plugging it back in. I don't think he's tried that yet. He wants to be a strong, independent woman. He does. He's got dreams and he's got goals, and I think eventually he will be there, but... Oh my god, he exhausts me. He'll be like, we gotta put this on my computer, and I'm like, brother, you've got so much storage, you don't need that in your computer. I'm joking, but I mean... Like, honestly, it's not gonna hurt, though. Like, if you've tried everything else and you've got some dumb shit that you're like, you know what? I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Yes, Dom. I'm waiting. I've got nothing to do but hang on the suck. Okay, just kidding. My friends came for me. My arm itches. I have to, like, itch it on my desk. Figure out why he can't play Apex or download it. That would be because he's stubborn. Because if that bitch is like, I love Fortnite. Fortnite's so good. Then he can play Apex. Because his reasoning sounds like it's something stupid. That's because he's stubborn. Yeah, honestly, it really would. Well, there was one time, something had happened, like he had no sound or something. He was just like really struggling with his computer. And it turned out that like he wasn't running something in like administrator mode. Sir, I'm tired of you hitting me. And I understand that my strategy for running away is not optimal, but I'm just over it. I feel like I'm very fast. Nope, there it goes. Has he updated his drivers and stuff? Honestly, I would say no. I don't think he even looks at them. Because even, like, he doesn't like to close tabs. Like, how he, like, says he lurks on everybody. He will have all of those tabs up, and he will not close them. Alduin. Rest in peace, 6-foot teddy bear. Yeah, I feel like that one was just a matter of time. Like, rest in peace, but he was already on, like, hospice care. He doesn't want to reopen them. But that's the thing is, like, I cannot imagine how much work his computer is doing just to, like, get through all of that. Let's see. Definitely the worst team on the player on the team, but also the lowest ranked. I feel like that's reasonable. I will take it. Open task manager and see how hard it's working. I'm scared, but honestly, like, even then, when he's having, like, technical issues, I will not join unless he specifically says, will you look at this for me? Because otherwise, I try to help him, but, like, I'm not good at fixing things without being hands-on. Like, so I, like, need the mouse and the keyboard, and I need to just click stuff and look around. And he'll be like, his mouse is, like, going here, it's going there, it's going everywhere, and I'm just like, I gotta go, I gotta walk away. I'm like, I can't help you when you're doing that. So I just let him struggle until he's ready for me. But then, because, like, you guys will help him a lot, he'll just keep struggling. And I'm like, honestly, I'll take it. Moon needs a Threadripper. He probably does. Like, his graphics card's not bad. I think it's just, like... What did we upgrade? We upgraded his motherboard. Maybe his processor, I think, is a little old, which is probably fine. I'm not too worried about that. I think it's also, like, an overheating issue, and it's just him not making good choices. How far have we... Okay, so unfortunately, Sneaky, we had to switch to my computer because his was having issues. And we're on my account now, which is already garbage because I haven't played in like 8 months. But look at this, we're doing challenges. Isn't that great? I think so. I think like me and him both, like all of our computers have Intel. Which I think like probably for what he's doing, he shouldn't have Intel. Because he's like trying to do too much at once. Man needs to chill out. Is it really? So mine doesn't really have an issue, but I don't really run my computer as hard as he does. Like I just try to keep minimal stuff on it anyway. Speaking of, we should probably check stream raters. Don't let me fuck this up, guys. Also, if you are not in stream raiders, you should join because it's a boss battle, so you get extra shit for it. Even though I've been a terrible stream raider leader, all you have to do is yell at me and I will start the battle and pick a new one. Panini, you gotta chill, buddy. You look so physically uncomfortable right now, and all you have to do is lay down. I've got little PNN in my lap. And then Basil's judging. She's just like waiting. Here, let's move it over a little getting. There she is. She's ready for dinner. I don't want her to know that. When I stream and play Apex on my PC and I have just as many tabs as Moon, I have the stock cooler my Ryzen 7 came with. It sits at 66. See, that's good. Dropping a lurk, Mrs. Moon. Thank you, Sick and Tired. I appreciate it. I know Moon appreciates it a lot too. I'm trying to just return his stream to him in like the same condition I found it. And if I can like meet that goal, I will consider this whole thing a success. I just don't want him to be like, well, you know, like they declined my partner thing because you had like 5 average viewers. And I'll be like, well, that's what you get. You are doing very well. Thank you, Joseph. I'm doing my best as always. Sometimes people are like, well, your best is very good. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I'm like, that's the nicest thing. Sage is amazing. Thank you, Dom. I appreciate it. I feel like I just don't have like that same charisma that like Moon has, because he's just like, he's like, how are you? How are you doing? What is your day like? And I'm like, let's start with one question at a time. Like, good morning. Thanks for coming to the stream. How are you? And he's just like rapid firing questions. And I'm like, oh, Lord, this bitch better appreciate me. Because also, like, so when I'm done here, I'm going to go, like, work on his costume some more and get that finished up and then try to finish my mask. Although, honestly, I think I'm going to run out of gemstones for my mask. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it. It's a hell of a lot better than watching the startup stream for 2 hours. Although, like, you're not wrong. But don't tell him that, because then he's going to be like, you have to be my starting soon screen. Like, he's going to make me, like, his starting act. I'm going to be, like, the band that comes on before the headliner band. Just to, like, hype him up. And he's going to be like, you've got to be home to do this now. Better bump uglies later. This man's going to be streaming through tomorrow. There's not going to be a later. The Sage startup show. Yeah, that's what he's going to try to do. He's going to be like, everybody's expecting you. And somehow make it, like, my responsibility because he just decided that that was what was happening now. Raiden and Mooney's amazing person and great host. I'm glad too. I'm glad all of you guys. Oh my god, another nemesis. There's a lot of these guys. Like, is he like really good or people just really like him? I already know you're gonna do it again, brother. Oh, it's a tree! Ah! The guy that did Moon's art never... Oh, really? I want to say, I think Moon talks to him on Instagram more than anything else. Like, don't quote me on that, but usually when I see them messaging, I feel like the only time he actually sends emails is if he's, like, sending the actual art. This man is trying very hard, and I feel bad. But, like, brother, I am not that good. If you can't hit me, you've got a problem. Because I'm not, it's not me being good here, it's just... Okay. You know, I feel good about myself. Sending the art, I'll have to find him on Instagram then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, that's where Moon does most of his messaging with him. At least, like, whenever I see him messaging him, it's not, like, an email format. It's, like, an instant messenger kind of thing. He's quite rare. He is a hype man. It's really weird. Especially, like, when I get him out in public. It was one of my school friends. We had given her a ride home after, like, one of our trips. And she's like, he's so mysterious. And I was like, what? Because he just gets, like, really quiet, like, in real life and stuff like that around people he doesn't know. I was like, my husband is the opposite of mysterious. But I'm glad you guys are here. Like, you guys, honestly, like, you brighten his day so much. And, like, you guys mean so much to him just because, like, you're so supportive. And it's not only, like, just, like, supporting him. It's supporting each other. And just, like, becoming friends with each other while you're, like, friends with him. Sir, are we gonna do this again? You got lucky. I ran into some trash. Like you. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hello, Basil. Cutie patootie. But I know what you want. Like, you're loving me, but what you really want... I come for chat, not Moon. Whenever I meet you guys, if he's not like he is on stream, I would be... No. Like, I think knowing you, he'll be fine with it. It's just, like, with people he doesn't know, he's, like, very, like... He just, like, it gets quiet. And I think it's, like, a... Because he'll say he has, like, social anxiety, but then, like, when you see him on stream, like, you kind of want to call bullshit. Because you're like, okay, like, you're going to tell me you have anxiety, but I'm looking at you right now with, like, zero issues, having, like, full conversations, keeping, like, everything up. I came for the mods. Like, listen, Moon, like, you're cool, but have you ever gone, like, have you seen your chat? Way cooler. Basil, don't yell at me. I will go saying Mr. Young OG. I'm on my way, buddy. Well, I mean... But honestly, if you just want to beat the shit out of him anyway, just be like... It'll be like Fight Club or something. Basil, it's not time yet. We're gonna stand over here. It feels safer. I get that, because you can still have an escape, you know? I can't really run away from someone in real life. I mean... But if you did, though, I would love to see it. Thought I heard something. You don't talk about Fight Club. It's definitely different on stream. I don't know, I guess because the people aren't in front of you. Yeah, I think that's definitely true. I think mostly I interrupt myself when I'm reading and I have a thought, and then I'm reading something else and I have another thought. I'm just like all over the place. But I can definitely, I understand that, because like I definitely get anxious in social situations, but I also get a lot of anxiety when I stream too. Like I have like this whole process pre-stream, like I gotta brush my teeth. Like I know you guys can't smell my breath. You cannot see my teeth that well, but like, what if? And I just feel more comfortable throughout the whole stream if I have like my teeth are brushed, my hair is brushed. Like you just got to do certain things. I got to have my cup of water with a little bit of ice. And even today I was like feeding the fish and letting the dogs out. He's like, Sage is procrastinating. And I'm like, I'm really not. I have to do my things. No, I wish I had like some lemons, but I don't like paper cuts in lemons, so I try to avoid them unless I'm baking. I just have like straight water, but I don't put anything in this cup but water, so it doesn't get any kind of weird tastes in it. He does have some pearly whites, but I also feel like he has a bigger mouth than I do, so you can see his teeth better. Even when I smile, like, oh shit. Like, I just don't have a lot of teeth going on. I have a huge problem getting a word in when a bunch of people are talking. Yeah. Especially if you're not familiar with them, because you don't want to come off as rude, but you want to be like part of the conversation. So you're trying to find that like middle ground of like, okay, I'm in the conversation, He's got that big face hole. He fucking does. And you know what this bitch does? He'll go to feed me, like... God damn it, Nemesis. He'll go to, like, feed me a bite of food, and he gets, like, a bite that he would take, and it's just fucking massive. Like, it's so big that I can't, like, close my mouth and, like, actually, like, eat it because I have such a smaller mouth than he does. Like, I only use little forks and little spoons. I like to use little bowls, little plates, and then he'll take my fucking little plate. He's like, I need this. I'm like, this is my, like, hold on, I'll show you guys in a second, because I actually have my little plate with me. Because it's my little plate, it's not his plate. It's actually for, like, a teacup saucer, but, like, slightly larger, so you could have, like, a tea and cookies or something. And this motherfucker the other day was like, that's my plate. And I was like, that is not your plate. And then he took it anyway. I have never been so offended in my life. Also because it's like pink and it's got an owl on it, and like he can wear pink and have pink if he wants to, but you're gonna take my fucking owl plate? Something I realize is men just have the blind fucking confidence to talk whenever they feel like it. So I tried starting much. Yeah, little dinnerware gang. Little dinnerware is the best. Like there's nothing that will be better than little dinnerware. I don't care like who you're talking to. You can slap his knee to wake him up. We got some knee slaps on the table. I guess I will wake him up when I feed the dogs, just to give him some time to like wake up and get ready. I know me and him had talked about I'm probably gonna do his hair once he's up. Like, I kind of want to give him like a bleach bath just to kind of take out some of like the yellowy oranges that are in his hair. But I don't know if I'm going to do that or if I'm just going to like straight up just start like pouring dye on it. Because I don't know if he's going to want to wash it that many times. But it would make me feel better if his hair looked nicer. Put your hand over his mouth and plug his nose. Just try to suffocate him. Just a little casual attempted murder. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Get him, buddy. I believe in you. The whole team is here. Like, we are... This is a really good team. All things considered. Okay, well, free yourself. Sorry, friend. I was already down. I tried my best. That's all I know how to do. Oh yeah, my plate. That was what I was going to show you guys. Okay. This is like my little like saucer plate. Like you have to ignore this cracker. I don't know what happened to it. It got like soggy and it's just stuck there now. I was not eating that cracker. Like, see my little owl plate, and I've got a little owl teacup that matches it. This motherfucker wanted to take my plate. Well, he did take my plate. The fucking audacity. It's rude. He's always doing shit like this. Or like we have like these little bowls. I'm sure you guys have seen them because he puts his rice and stuff in them. He'll just be like taking all of them. I'm like, I wanted a tiny little rice bowl. If I could have all small like plates and bowls and everything, I totally would. I just don't need that much space or food because I will absolutely eat it all. If it's in front of me, it's gone. I have no self-control. Oh yeah, let's check stream raiders. I'm trying not to forget. Very hard. 4 minutes. I'm gonna forget. I'm already calling it now. Let's see, it's almost 5 o'clock. And it'll be baby time. Do you guys want me to wake Moon up? I kind of do. I feel like an asshole because like he's probably so fucking tired. And he probably like did not sleep well because he's so anxious, and then he's gonna want to fix his stuff. Let's claim my rewards. It's probably nothing. Oh no, I did get something. Just me out here with my charms. But I probably will wake him up just because I really need to start working on his costume again. He wanted it done by midnight, and I'm like... I just don't think that's gonna happen. I still have to like finish the shirt, which I think I'm gonna have to like hand paint, which I'm not looking forward to. But I think it's gonna turn out well. I've got a pretty good idea of what I want to do. And then I have to cut and style a wig. I have never cut hair. I did once. It was awful. I did a terrible job. And now this man's like, yeah, just cut my wig. And he's gonna get it and it's gonna be... like, you guys know what Trickster looks like. Like, it's like kind of like short, but Moon has such a big head that I'm not sure how I'm gonna like proportion it to his large head and still make it look like Trickster. I don't know. I have no idea. And obviously once you cut it, you can't uncut it. Good fucking luck, everybody. Especially Moon. He's gonna look like nerd Trickster. And then he's gonna be mad at me. He's gonna be like, this is ghetto. You're not wrong. We're just gonna do our best. Hopefully his computer has like cooled down in the meantime. Like if it's not completely broken. I feel like he would be very unhappy streaming in my room because he's gonna be like, none of this stuff works. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know. Because it's not set up. Plus there's like all like the rewards and stuff. I don't have any of that. He didn't give it to me. Like the whole like little paper thing he does where it's got like, oh, like if you do $75, like you get this or this is this. I don't know if he's doing that all week and all 72-hour stream. I assume he is. I don't know. He didn't really share with me the specifics. I just knew that I was supposed to show up. This was the thing I was going to do. And here we are. I'm proud of myself for playing Dead by Daylight this whole time though. I haven't raged at all. Normally I do by now. Let's see if I were a generator. Well, not in here. It's not where I would be, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this little chesty chest. I think this is like my first Huntress game of the day too, which is weird because I feel like I used to see her all the time. I got this flashlight I can't use. Joke's on you guys. Dragon cat. Okay. Generator. Okay. Hi, hi. Ooh. Okay. I have to start the battle. I will not forget. Like, if she hooks me, that'll be a good time to do it. Oh, fuck. Just gotta run around like a crackhead. Except I ran into a rock! Ah, fuck. Well, that didn't work. That's like the hardest thing I think about, like when you're trying to run backwards, is like you just can't see where you're going. And you're like, you think you're running away, but really you're stuck on a barrel. You're like, no, that's fine. That's exactly what I wanted. Frosty Eyes Huntress. Oh, she does? Is that what that means? Well. Oh, Stream Raiders. Joke's on her. I don't know what this does, but we're just gonna drop it here. Okay, go back here. 9 out of times. 9 out of 10 times. I'll probably. Well, we do have a Michaela, so I'm like, ever since like they've created like the boons and everything for totems, I'm a little hesitant to just destroy all totems as I see them. But then I'm always like tempted. I don't know how to use a flashlight. I'm doing my best. It's not working. Oh no. My shit lagged. Like for reallys, it wasn't me. Hello, Kim. Oh my god, I missed it. My whole teammate, just let me die, guys. This is the end for me. There's no redemption. Hello, Kim. I hope your day is going better than this game, because it can't get much lower than this. Oh, shit. This is what happens when you try to, like, drink, itch yourself, enjoy yourself, do anything. Like, most of the games have been, like, decent or bad, but honestly, with this one, I am the worst teammate. Like, I am the weakest link here. My whole team's probably like, I cannot with this girl. And I'm like, yeah, that's reasonable. I understand you. No idea what's happening on the battlefield. I know. I'm sorry, Dragon Cat. I don't have it set up on my computer to, like, show stream raiders, because I haven't streamed in, like, 5 million years, and I'm obviously not in Moon's room on his computer. But it sounds intense. If I could see it also, I would narrate it to you. Here we go. Okay. There are people alive. They're running around doing things. They're doing a great job, I think. Fastest mater. I'm assuming they're either a fast tomato or like Mater the truck from Cars. It has a big healer, and I don't know why, but I can see their name over everybody else's. See, I don't feel as bad when I'm like the lowest ranked person. Okay, and we won. Congratulations, everybody. Is it Ka-chow? It's not traditional. We don't prefer to stream this way, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And we're actually onto the next little area. And because I believe in you guys, we're gonna go for the 2-star over the 1-star. Like, I just know you guys can do this. And in typical Moon fashion, I'm gonna place a tank, but I'm actually gonna do slightly better positioning because I think things through. Let's just continue. Let's just leave that match and pretend like it never happened. Basil, Basil, Basil. She's just like sitting next to my desk. She'll sit as close as she physically can to my chair so that as soon as I get up, she's like aware and ready to go. She's like, okay, we're going. I feel like it would be cool. Like, I know Moon was wanting the kitchen cameras basically for like cooking streams, but also just to like set up in the house. Like, if you can actually just switch them on, Basil turns into a complete crackhead when it's time to feed her. Like, jumping, bouncing, like up on her like hind legs, like back down. She doesn't jump on you at all, which is great, but she just like goes ballistic and she's like ready for it. Both of my dogs are very food motivated. Like, you could get them to do anything with a treat. Like, if you ever want to steal my dogs, please don't. I would prefer to keep them, but all you have to do is give them food. They'd be like, Mom, who? And I'd be like, listen, bud, I can't help you. I'm doing my best. Right, Basil? Just give us a minute. One more game. One more game. It'll be dinner time. We'll wake Dad up. We'll see what's gonna go on. I guarantee you I'm gonna go in there and he's gonna be like, I need you to rub my back. He's gonna want me to go in there and like give him a massage, wake him up gently, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be like he normally does. I'm busy. I've got a stream to go back to. I'd love to help you, but I can't. I feel like it's good that I'm making progress. Like, at least my rank isn't staying the same. Like, it's definitely going up. Although they're definitely going to turn around and, like, do the rank reset on the 13th. And I'm just going to be right back where I started again. Which is fine. Because I probably won't play again for another 6 months. I'm out of water, I think. there's definitely ice in there. Look at me like that. I cannot with you. Gamble all. There you go. Okay. That was a good one. A lot of the gamble all todays have not been going well. I don't think he's changed like the algorithm for it or like the percentage chance. It's just been rough. Lolly goes, what's that? It's not been going well? Gamble all. Oh yeah. 36. I like how there's, well, I guess that's just, so I guess the leaderboard would include everybody who's even like stopped in to see the channel, and that would be 11,651 people. And I don't know if that's just this month since he resets it every time. Oh, it didn't work. I wonder if maybe he just did the commands too fast and it has like a gamble 5%. That'd be me. I'd be going in like small increments, so even if I lose some, I can win it back. Okay, let's see. Girl, you are the brightest person in this room. Oh, here we go. There's like a 1-minute cooldown. Oh, okay. It's telling me to chill my tits again. Like, ma'am, your tits are way too warm right now. I don't think that was me, was it? It probably was. Andron sock. At least you still have like 50%. You can like just keep going, like, but maybe like in smaller increments. Just in case. Hi, Basil. Everyone was doing great. You're like, you know what, this is going well. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's like that lulls you into like a false sense of security. You're like, oh, like this is good, like this will be awesome, and then it's just like, no, fuck you. I guess I should go after this guy. I feel like nobody else is going. Hi, Basil. Nope, she's going now. Okay. Don't yell at me. Exactly, that's life. You see everybody else like jumping off a cliff into the water and everything's fine. You jump off and break your leg and you're like, cool. That's what I was hoping would happen. Oh, Maurice. I'm going to start dinner since I can't gamble on my moonies. Drat. You have been denied time after time, Lolly. Okay, good luck with dinner. I hope it is everything you anticipate it will be and nothing goes wrong and you have all the ingredients you need. I just don't want her to see me real quick. Hello, bearded Chevy man. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I am temporarily taking over the stream. I guess that's like a good thing to point out slash mention. Like, I want to save this person, but at the same time, like, they were literally just, like, unhooked and rehooked, and that sucks. I'll let them do it. They're your responsibility now. How are the games going? They're actually not too bad. There have been, like, a couple that were just like, I'm gonna let you kill me and let it happen quick, please, like, end me. But, for the most part, they've been pretty good. I feel like we get a lot of the same killers over and over again. But I'm actually like a very different rank, like how Moon is more like red rank. I'm like the babiest of baby ranks. But we've been getting like some weird mixes of people. So I don't know. They've been okay though. I haven't like rage quit yet. I feel like that's a success. But I'm probably going to, after this game, I'm going to feed the dogs, wake Moon up, see if he's like ready to get back on, or if he needs some time and all that. Don't feel bad, I'm still silver ranks. I just don't really play anymore. Oh shit. Ma'am. And they'll do like the rank resets, and it'll just like, I'll slowly become like itty bitty ranks. She was very sneaky, which is anticipated. It's her job. You guys should convince Moon to cosplay as Spirit. Be like, it'll be a really easy cosplay, not a lot of money. Hello, ninja. I always want to say it with like an accent, which probably doesn't make any sense. He does have the hair. Just tell him when he finally goes back to black hair, like he'll be perfect for it. I don't know if this person had like borrowed time or not. Nope, they did not. Do you play as killer? I do not. I have way too much anxiety as killer. I feel like I'm always going to like not kill anybody or even like see the enemy, and they're gonna be like, do you even play this game? And I'll be like, no. Not really. I'll get into like moods where I play a lot, and then I'll just stop playing again. Because this kind of shit happens, and I'm like... I'll just lay here, it's fine. Girl, just pick me up and hook me. I feel like she's like finally going after the other person. I'm like, girl, you gotta just commit. No, she's definitely gonna come murder me. Like, why? You can't catch the other one, so you're just gonna farm me the whole time? Like, okay, have fun. I understand that. I feel that when I stopped playing killer for a while, too. Yeah, plus, like, I feel like if you do bad as killers, the survivors are just, like, really mean. Like, especially because it's 4 versus 1. They'll just, like... I don't even like try to go into endgame chat because I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. Like, I understand that I'm bad, but the only way I'm going to get better is by playing more. So then I try to play a little more, and then I get like shit on. Super cool. Are those little candy corns? Or are they like little flames? Zane, thank you. We appreciate the lurk. I know Moon appreciates it, and I appreciate it because it makes me feel like I'm not ruining his stream. I think they're candy corn pumpkins. It's actually really cute. Like, I don't like candy corn, but those are really cute. I feel like candy corn, like, the design was, like, flawless. Like, at this point, I don't even understand what's happening right here. So... she's gonna come kill me now. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're all gonna enjoy it. I just got kicked by an admin on Battlefield Hardline? What you do? Like, at this point, like, games like this I don't care for because I just blame, like, my teammates. Like, it feels like they're just kind of farming people and they're not really trying. And I'm like, that's fine if that's what you want to do, but I don't want to play with you guys. I'm not having a good time. I was camping their spawn. Spaghetti with this is fine. Did you learn your lesson? I feel like that's a very valid question to ask. Okay, ma'am. Please just end me. I'm tired of being here. I'm not even really sure what my team is doing. Poor Maurice was like the first to go. Yeah, not to camp. Okay, let me check. I think Stream Raiders still has a while on it. Okay. It took me back to like the choose battlefield screen, and I was like, oh my god, please tell me I started a battle. Dun, 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 dun. At least we got a couple generators. Yeah. Like, this guy was literally just being a jackass. And, of course, he's, like, a highest rank. Like, why? Why would you do that? Okay. Semi-AFK, which means I'm actually just going AFK. I'm gonna go see if I can wake Moon up. I'm gonna get the dogs fed. I'm gonna get more water, because I'm out, and I don't like being out of water. It might be a minute until I'm back. Please enjoy this chair, the guest bed in our house, and my walls. And I will be back shortly, or Moon will be back, or we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. Okay. BRB. Y'all gotta let that man poop. Otherwise he's gonna end up pooping on stream. Bam. Let me scroll up real quick. Bam. Ugh. I got some of these little like Rice Crisp snacks. I don't know if you guys have ever had them. They're delicious. And by delicious, it's like relative. Like they're probably not going to be better than hot Cheetos, but I think pooping on stream is absolutely against TOS. They're delicious. Like they're good little snacks because I don't actually want to eat like chips. See, my favorite are the apple ones. Like caramel are a close second, but when I want something like savory, like I'd probably normally be like looking at dinner right about now, because I'm going to stream a little longer while he tries to finish up his stuff. Like I just need a little snack. But I really like, I'll get the big apple ones and I'll put peanut butter on top and then like sprinkle them with cocoa nibs. They're so good. Definitely recommend those. Don't even think about it, Panini. These are not for you. I haven't had the chocolate ones. Let me Google it real quick. Quaker chocolate rice cakes. Those look really good. I didn't realize there were more flavors. I'm gonna have to get some. Just enough chocolate to satisfy a craving without eating a candy bar. Yeah. Because that'll be me. Like, we keep, like, frozen Andes mints in the freezer. And those are good just to, like, pop a little bit. But then we had all those German chocolates. And those are addictive. Because I'm like, you want just one. But then you're like, two is better. I forgot my water and I'm really sad. But we'll be okay. It is a dangerous game. That's actually disgusting. I hope you don't actually dip my apple rice cakes in mustard. Honestly, though, like, some of the other choices you make are a little sketchy. But we were talking about it. We're thinking, like, once he gets his computer situation fixed... Welcome back, No Emotions. I think we're going to actually do his hair on stream. So, I don't know about fun, but it'll be something. It'll probably be entertaining. If nothing else. I'm gonna have to find like a big shirt to wear so that I don't like get my clothes dirty. Panini, lay down. There's no circumstance here where you are getting one of my rice cakes. Like, don't even be looking. It will literally be an experience. You'll be like, oh, that was a thing I witnessed. Well, let's check. Okay, 6 minutes on Stream Raiders. We're good there. Wonder if I should put up like a little offering. Just a little extra. Oh, well, too late. Points. Gamble 2465. It's a very specific number. Nikki, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm not on Moon's computer where all that is set up because he was having some like technical difficulties. So I'm currently on my computer while he gets that figured out. But then hopefully we'll be able to like get him back on his computer and he'll actually have all of his stuff. I feel like that's like the worst. Because I can't really like cancel all of them without going in and messing up all of his stuff. That would be like cool and horrifying though. I would not want to see clips of myself with like a low voice because I'm already horrified by my voice. It is not a good time. I should have noticed by the background. Yeah. Well, even like poor Moon, like his whole stream right now, everything has like my overlay on it and everything. Like any of like the follow or like alerts or anything like that are all my alerts. I don't even know if they're connected to like his account. I think they're still like if you follow my account, that's when they'll pop up. Otherwise, they don't. I do not. I almost never play Dead by Daylight anymore just because I don't really have like a lot of friends to play with. The ones that I would normally play with before all live like in Australia because I worked night shift. So like that was like a good time to play for me and that's when they happen to be awake. But I'll play like every so often. But then I usually play alone so I get very frustrated and I'm like, okay, I gotta go. Today actually hasn't been like too bad though. Like I think last... Girl, you are welcome to come play with me. My schedule's just all over the place because of school and everything, but like if I'm around and you want to play games, absolutely just let me know. I really do like need more people to play with. Or even like the obscure games that I want to play that like I know that Moon wouldn't play with me. He'd be like, no. Like, listen. I really want him to play like a VR horror game. And I'll let him like borrow my watch so he can do the heart rate monitor and everything. Ooh. Cross-platform is good. I feel like everybody should really make... Like, I know it's probably hard to create it cross-platform, but honestly, like, I think you would have so much more of a fan base to doing more cross-platform games. I would love to see him do, like, a VR horror game. Weenie. What are you calling a weenie? I feel like we can get it done. I will die for this gen. I feel like I'm probably running towards the killer, but I'm hoping that he's running towards them. I'm gonna get this little knick-knack paddywhack right here. Ollie, I can't sleep. I have to figure out this PC or we're doomed forever. Hello, Rev. Hello, hello. Did you seriously not? He probably, like, uncomfortably slept. Let me... There we go. If you're dead tired when you're zaddy thickster. He's gonna walk in just like completely slumped over. Hello, Fira. Oh, whoa. Moon's like, I'm fixing my computer, and then he just sits in chat the whole time. Like, okay, sir. If you say so. Next goal, getting Moon to play horror VR. Yeah, I think you have to, like, find a game that's somewhere between, like, hard and, like... not like too complicated. The only problem with Phasmophobia, so I tried it because we have like the Oculus Quest. You can't access like the book that you have. So it makes it a little bit more complicated to play the game. Like obviously you can still play it without it, but it just makes it to where like you can't really like win and get points and stuff like that. Because that was one of the first games I was like, no, not recently. I think when I tried it, it was at least 6 months ago. It was when I was doing some of my, like, VR setup stuff. I played, something in a room? Chair in a room? I think is maybe what it's called. I played that a little bit. And I was just, like, checking out some other stuff. But I'll definitely have to check it out again, especially if it's actually gonna work now. I am old. My heart can't handle it. Your heart can't handle it because you don't do cardio. This will be a good workout for you. Sir. Just out here trying to live my best life. Nope, that didn't work. Chicken nuggies. What? Oh, you're hiding in the back eating chicken nuggets. This poor person. I don't know if you thought... Damn, she called you out, Moon. I honestly, I'm always telling him, I'm like, please start working out. Like, please, like, work out. Like, I want you to be fit. I want you to be healthy. Like, I'm not trying to have, like, I'm not trying to be, like, a young widow or, like, a young-ish widow. Mostly because I don't want to deal with all, like, the paperwork and everything. It's just a lot. I don't want to deal with trying to, like, get the title out of his dead name and all that stuff. Well, I'll take care of you. Thank you. Oh, no. Bro, like, you literally just fucking hooked me. American Black Up. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Even Blade. Hello. American, what were you playing? How was your stream? Sorry if you were expecting a man. We look very different. American sent me. Awesome. We love to see it. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I've heard Moon say a few times he's lost 200 pounds. He's been really good about, like, his diet and, like, eating better, but not necessarily. Like, we used to walk a lot and, like, do stuff, but I don't know if my shout out thing is working. Ah! That was my fault for not paying attention. No problem. They're not, like, camping me, but they're definitely, like, very interested in what I'm doing as a person. I am highly sought after. I'll just sit here and recover then, I guess. Well, welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? I'm actually not Moonrock, just in case there was any confusion here. My husband, who's been typing in the chat, is Moonrock. I'm actually his wife. I usually go by Sage. As you can see, like, kind of like the messed up things. His computer is having some issues, so yeah, I've had campers these whole games. I've only had, like, a couple campers in, like, the last 5 hours. It really hasn't been too bad, but we've had quite a few of them just, like, tunneling. And I don't know, like, I'm always hesitant to say tunneling because I'm like, maybe I'm just bad and that's why. But there's definitely been a couple of games where, like, they had other options and came for me anyway. Hello, Asphyxia. How are you? Thank you for stopping by and coming in. Yeah, we had some issues, like some tech issues. So the stream went down and instead of playing on his computer, we've been playing on mine. And hopefully he'll get that stuff resolved so he can keep streaming. I had 3 leather faces and 1 trickster camp. Just grr. Honestly, yeah. That's... Whenever, like, stuff like that happens, it's a good way for me to want to, like, get off the computer, like, early. Aw, thank you for the bits. Asphyxia. Sorry, the moon looks different today. Nice Sage cosplay, yeah. Frickin'. Like, this cosplay is, like, 10 out of 10. Wig, excellent. Skin, perfect. Flawless. We escaped a few times, me and American. That's good. It's always nice when you have a teammate, so even if they're kind of, like, being jerks, you can, like, communicate about it. And then there's just me being bad again, which doesn't help. Oh. Yeah, he's walking right towards me. Well, I deserved that one, but... Bam, he's coming from that direction. Better stream overall. Thank God that other guy is gone. All of the improvements. I had Subway today delivered. Ooh. Aw. Man. That's really sad. Especially because their bread is actually really good. Like, I don't know what it is about Subway bread. But it's delicious. It's, like, unfairly delicious. I can't. She did. Ollie lost everything. It was not a good time. Ollie and Oogie Boogie both. Like... A bunch of maniacs. Okay. I don't want to leave my teammate, but I can obviously, like, see the killer right there. Maybe I should just go work on the door. Okay. I think that'll be a better use. Moonrock, do you play games? That man just sleeps. Okay. You've got the door. We've got another teammate who is either trapped or just hit a trap. Okay, I'm coming back. I apologize for being indecisive. Oh, he's hitting his own traps. Okay, run! Girl, that's all I got for you. Hey! Thank you so much for the bits! So I was about to count them, but I remembered that it'll actually just tell you how many there are. It's 45. Okay. Oh my god, no. Y'all, I ain't got nothing else for you. Ayo. Look at Ollie go. Y'all gambling. Oh, I was like, is that somebody or is that... He's like chasing other people, but I feel like he's not going to go too far from her. Yeah. I gotta head out. I'm at my brother's for the weekend, so I can't lurk. Have a good rest of your time. Thank you. We appreciate it. Like, honestly, like, it means a lot that you guys are coming in and support even when I'm not moved. Thank you, thank you. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. Bro, Ollie shares some good luck. I'm on a losing streak. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Have some good luck, fish. Honestly, though, like, if those work, though, I'm gonna start coming in here, like, before my test at school. Like, I need some good luck, fish. Pass those over, please. Do we need to run? Probably. Sir, quit bullying people. Ooh. Oh shit. If it works, I'm going to the actual casino. Honestly, that's probably a better idea. But I just really need, like... Right now, in one of my classes, like the hardest class I have, I'm at like a 92%, and I've got some extra credit, so it's going to bring my grade up. But I'm like... I've had all A's so far in the program, and I really just want to keep getting all A's. In the place of Moon, we get Moon Moon. Is it Basil? Or is it me? Am I Moon Moon? Miss Moon Moon? Which is probably pretty apt. I'll say GG also. I'm a good person. We're all friends here today. The killer's just like, no, fuck you guys. I do not want to talk to you. Give. You're too kind. The kindness in here is overwhelming. Moon is, yeah. I feel like Moon is probably more of like a Moon Moon than me. Yeah. I feel like in the beginning I wasn't really like going for straight A's. I was just kind of getting them and I'm like, okay, that's great. But then I was like, I kept getting them. So then I'm like, well, shit. I have 2 semesters left. Like, do I just keep getting straight A's? I guess. Your points. Okay, I'm gonna do a few more generators and that'll be done. And then I'll probably have to spend my points at that point. I got some straight. No, my ass is not straight. It's curvy. It's called thick with 2 C's. Yeah, but calling it straight sounds like I don't have an ass. Like, that's the absolute, like, opposite of, I think, what you were trying to say. Oh, hey. It's my friends again. Can you... No, I cannot twerk for you. Sounds like she suffers from no ass at all. It's a very severe clinical condition. Honestly, whenever I'm sitting and like streaming, I feel like that's probably true because my butt hurts so bad from sitting so much. I'm like, this shit's painful. I don't know how he does it all day. Straight is better than inverted. Yeah. I think I would cry if I had like an inverted butt. Not even for like cosmetic reasons, just because like I like having cushion over my bones. If I try to sit and like my ankles are on the floor, it freaking hurts. Ollie's got hacks. Ollie tried to give you the good luck fish. You just gotta take what you can get. And do you have to like rub them for good luck? Is there like a special like process or procedure that we need to follow? Oh, okay. I didn't read that. It's 100% something, but I don't know for who. What is this man tagging me for? Yeah, I saw the baby. Listen, I know things. I'm out here reading. Or kiss. You have to kiss 4 fish. 1, 2. Yeah, that was 4. I had to make sure. Like, if you miss a fish, is it like worse luck than if you like don't kiss any of them? Because then one fish feels spited. So then he turns into like a bad luck fish. I feel like those are things you'll have to consider. Hello, Catastrophe. I am doing good. I think I just got like a cheese puff grain stuck in my throat. It'll have the opposite effect, yes. How are you, Catastrophe? Welcome to the channel, to the takeover. For now, until Moon gets his shit together. The curse of the spited fish. That'd be me as a fish. I'd be like, you know what? You get nothing. Meow meow. I am ready to go. Let's find some generators. Where are they? Oh no. Why is he wearing a suit? Okay. I think though, because he's chasing her, I can probably sneak over here for at least a little bit. Nothing to see here. Just casually doing a generator. Very casual. Oh, my friend. I'm itchy. It's the curse of Dead by Daylight. Once he hooks her, I'm probably gonna have to move. Got him. He thought I was gonna come save my friend ASAP. Nah, bud, I'm gonna wait for you. Gamble. I mean, it could be worse, Chris. You could have had a whole heck of a lot. I'm home. I went on a walk until I got lost. Honestly, like, that's me. There are sometimes I think that, like, the roads will connect, and I just keep walking, and they don't. And I'm just like, what the fuck? But I'm glad you made it back. That's my luck. Yeah. Ollie, like, makes it look, like, deceptive. Ollie, like, lures you in with a false sense of security. Like, oh, yeah, just gamble them all. It'll go well. I did not realize he was right there. What? I kissed the fishes. Just imagine you like sitting like at your computer, like watching your phone, just like making little kissing noises. It was a trap. Oh no, are you sure you gave them each an equal size smooch? Yeah, there's like, you can't be like, it's gotta be completely like the same. Those are the rules. Like, we don't make them. That's just the rules. Moon's gonna have to start all his streams with like the 4-fish kiss. Just for good luck, of course. Fouts, you better get your shit together. Let's see. Moonrock's cosplay looks great today. Thank you. Been working my whole life to look like a normal human being. Just out here trying to blend in. Welcome, a guy with too many games. I love your voice, it's so calming. Thank you. Somebody else said that earlier and I'm like, I'm gonna trust you guys on this one. Just get the losses out. And Gloomy's walk-on sound. I can't hear them. I don't think anybody can. Oh shit. Sir, you gotta walk further away than that. Oh, okay, they already unhooked him. My oblivious ass. There he is. Yeah. So right now he's working on like his computer, trying to make sure that it's gonna run okay because they were having some difficulties earlier. It was buffering a lot and just not cooperating. I guess I need to go inside. Try to see if I can find a generator in here. Oh, where? Oh, where? I know there's some upstairs. Oh, our friend is dead. Moon BB, how'd you sleep? You gotta regularly restart your computer, my guy. Yeah. That's how most people feel. I hope you and Moon are holding up well. I feel like we're holding up well. He's probably holding up worse than I am. I just have a lot of crafting to get done. Like, once he takes this stream back over, I think we're gonna do his hair. And then I've got, like, a lot of, like, costume stuff that I just have to finish up so that he can have it for tomorrow. Like, for the stream tomorrow. ASAP. And I haven't sewn in, like, 5,000 years. Sir, can you lower your voice, please? Hello, Gloomy. Was having huge tech difficulties this AM before nap. Yeah. He was very stressed, and I was just, like, in the living room, like, doing my own thing when we made Moon cry. He was, like, crying from the other room, and I was like, I'm just gonna leave him over there. We love Mr. Boob. My nose is itchy. Nope, that's a tree. Y'all can't make me cry. I'm too tough for that. I already gotta deal with this, like, tunneling ass Bubba. Tree huggers. Damn, the jukes. I don't know that I would call them jukes. I mostly just, like, wiggle around and hope for the best. Okay, now I gotta find a generator. That one's already on. So I don't play this damn game. I'm just running around in circles feeling useless. Oh, there's one over there, I think. Not square. Oh, this one's already on. Is my ass blind? There's one back. Oh, okay, they just got that one. Just kidding. No. There's not even a basement in here. Sometimes we cry, but you never do. Yeah, it's always onions. Or his eyes are just sensitive. Okay, somebody else has to get square. I want to do community games and camp the hook on y'all tonight. If you're interested, let me know. I got you, Moon. Alduin's ready to make you cry. Hold on, watch out, Nini. I gotta move you real fast, because I swear to God, I don't think there was a notification. Oh, I didn't see the donation. Oh, shit. I also didn't see the killer. I can see the bits, but I think the notifications are still hooked up to my Twitch account, not yours. So, like, if somebody follows me on my personal account, totally gonna pop up. But thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Every time you type, like, LFG, I think you're saying, like, looking for group. And then I have to realize I made $24. Well, don't forget your 20% cut that you said you were going to take this morning. So... yeah, he's like, Sage is going to get everything that she makes today, minus my 20% cut. Like, bruh. I want my nails done. And here Rich Chad's in the chat. Gafiltha. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Ooh. How is Alien? I've been meaning to play it. Bruh. We back. Welcome back. Welcome in, welcome in. It's okay to cry, Moon. Yeah. Spoopy. Honestly, it looks really spooky. And I always want to try it, but I'm like, not by myself. Definitely not alone, because I'll be over here crying. You're alive. Switch that he waives the 20% fee. Sorry, I had to scroll back down. Right now she's at 24, so I have to tax it. Oh, okay. That was the problem, of course. Like, otherwise, you know, 3 shout-outs. I know, but I don't think my shout-out notification is working. Like, there's no reason it shouldn't be working. It's just not. Ban Moonrock. I played Alien for the first time last night. The ambient sounds alone. Yeah. I feel like if you've got a good soundtrack, even if your game isn't that scary, I'm out. Like, I'm done. I'm already defeated. There's nothing left for me. Maybe I'll get, like, what is it called? A box? A toolbox. That's what I was looking for. No, I got a flashlight that I can barely use. Okay. You ain't alone if you stream it. Honestly, that's normally when I do the scary games, especially because I have all my lights on up front. So I'm like, it's not so bad. But really it is. Really, it's pretty bad. A purple beamer. Yeah, but I can't use them all the way. Like, I've tried. Like, see? What is this? What is this? Did I drop it? Does this bitch have Franklin's? Bro, get out of here with your bullshit. Yeah. I mean, like, I tried to use it. I put in a good effort. I know. I was going to get like 2% of practice in. I definitely wasn't going to get it, but I'm trying my best. That's okay. John Pikachu just needs to run for his life. Like, sir, you get that hatch. You look for it, you find it, you become best friends. You just fucking go. I feel like that was rough. Like, the first guy got out pretty quick. And then we kind of just, like, kept getting caught. So no matter where we went or what we did, we were just kind of, like, wrecked every single time. Foxy is around. I just heard her walk on. This man be nosy as hell. We got a nosy Nelly over here. Let's see. Okay. No, he's higher level than I am. He is a diamond. Yeah, I think I'm like the biggest baby here. Did I get my thing at least? I did. I was about getting tired of seeing the brown dude. Get out of here, Moonrock. That's right, we got a Seyge Takeover. I'm doing my best. That's all we've been doing all day. It's not good, it's not great, but it's half decent. No hard feelings. I'm just tired of his farting. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't like so proud of himself. Like, now that he's discovered like how clearly his mic just like amplifies it, he's like, that's what I gotta do. And I'm like, but why? Okay, I was making sure Basil was still back there. I couldn't see her off to my side. She's like sitting directly behind me now. It's the farting. It's the worst. I was supposed to use his computer at first before he would like figured out that like we just wouldn't be able to use it for a little bit. It was awful. I told him, I was like, you have to spray down your microphone. Like, I'm not putting my face near that thing until it's been like Lysol. Oh, I don't see me stunning the killer 2 times, but I will do my best. Foxy, hello. Sorry, I'm gonna eat my little rice cakes. I'm starting to get hunger over here, but I thought I had... Oh, exit gate. I don't want that anymore. He is such a man. Emote spammer. I feel like emotes tell like a very good story. Let's do... I do not want dead hard. See, but that causes exhausted. Okay, so adrenaline ignores the exhausted effect. Okay. I feel comfortable enough with that. I'm always afraid I'm gonna have, like, just shit that cancels each other out. I'm gonna be fucked. Foxy Daddy Bear? Ew. I do not like the way that sounds. I don't think that's okay. Oh, I do see my alert. I get his like PayPal notifications on my phone so I can be nosy. I saw the donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Although I will be taxed. I'm just gonna move overseas somewhere where I cannot be taxed. And call it a day. Oh shit. Thank you, Dragon Cat. See, this is what I need. I just need somebody to remind me. Because I don't have the like I don't have the sounds. Okay, I'm gonna leave that up so I can't forget it. It's a play-by-play. Okay, there's a lot of shooting going on. We're battling. They're fighting. People are pew-pewing. We're all grouped up right now, which is probably good for us because then we get like buffs and everything. But they're starting to spread out. They're making some bad choices. That little guy got wrecked. We are probably gonna lose. I think we have like 2 healers that are rushing out to battle and hopefully they stop. No, wait. Yeah, I think we're dead. It was not a good time. Okay. Let me... I already opened it. Okay, keep playing. I probably should have started a new map. Start battle. Start new map. Confirm. Shit. Okay. We'll go down to the left this time. We'll switch it up. All the hugs. Okay. It's fine. I didn't want to be a part of your friend group anyway. Oh, it sounds like the murderers abound. I always feel pretty dumb when I'm like sprinting across the map, but then like whenever I've like walked before, I just feel like I take 5,000 years and I'm not making any progress. Imagine me just like speed walking across the map. It's not a good thing. Down, 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 down. That's suspicious. That looks like a killer shadow. Is it Frank? It seems like he's like not coming over here though, so I'm just gonna keep taking my chances. Sometimes I think I get murdered because I'm too bold, and I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna stay here, and the killer's like 20 feet away. Look at us just out here doing things. Oh my god, Keller's winning more moon rocks. Oh shit. Doesn't matter, I got the gen. Does he not have that bleed ability? That's really weird. You, sir. I wonder if I need to like vault something just so I can get like that speed boost. I don't know if there's any fucking vaults here. Here we go. Sorry, friends. I did not mean to do this. I'm just genuinely trying to like outrun this man. Because if he can just get exhausted, I can be free. But alas, here we are. It's like the world's like longest cross-map chase. For what? Okay. Ma'am. Bro, you're really not gonna sit there, are you? Like, you have nothing better to do with your life? This guy is like... you're gonna test the Wi-Fi? I feel like that's fine. Well, it's just the Wi-Fi, right? Or it's the whole thing? I mean, go for it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna DC from this game. I'm having such a good time. Like, this is the best game I've ever played. I'm having a lot of fun right now. The only thing I will be a little salty about is he's gonna be like, they DC'd because they were so upset. And be like, listen, I did not DC because I was upset. I DC'd because my husband's messing with the internet. And I'm actually not trolling you unlike my husband would do. I don't care, my ass is gonna struggle this whole time. If you want to sit here and camp me, my team's gonna get the optimum chance. Like, they're gonna live their best life. Go for it, bitch. Like, I don't know what I've done to, like, upset them so much, but they're really salty about this. Like, their feelies are really hurt. Y'all better get that goddamn door open. I wonder if this person feels dumb. Like, are they like, wow, that really backfired on me? I don't know who saved me, but I'm gonna be like, thanks, friend. Considering I got camped the whole round. Okay. They probably don't care. 5 team. God, that was such a fucking mess. I don't know why, well, I don't know, we watch Moon do it all the time. So I guess we do know why people are like that. Maybe he was like being held hostage by his stream. Or maybe like his feelies were just really hurt. I don't know. So nice. Because his feelies were hurt. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, I guess I ran pretty far, but it wasn't like I did like any like cool jukes or anything. Good evening, good evening. Seyge, thank you. I was like, maybe I didn't read the room right. I don't fucking know. What did I even put on here? I forget what I replaced. Oh yeah. I feel like that's a good one. I feel like right now that's gonna help me out. Especially in situations like that where I just gotta like flee for my life. I hope that guy reconsiders all of his life choices. Like I hope he just like sits there with his controller in his hand and he's like, damn, I really did that and like I got nothing for it. Like, I bet you feel dumb. I would feel dumb. I'd be like, wow, that really backfired. That's not how I thought that was gonna go. Wear Heelys to escape the feelies. Honestly, I wish I could have Heelys at work. Y'all see my ass like sliding around the hospital, like they call like a code, and I'm like skirt around the hallways. I'd be so fast. I'd be so fucking fast. The only problem would be like kicking them back into like normal mode when I have to like go do CPR. But it kind of works out because like usually I'm so short that for me to do CPR like effectively, I have to crawl on the bed. Like I can't stand up and do it. I have to like get on the bed and like kneel over them. It's really awkward. Okay. Dull totems, blah, blah, blah. I probably should have, like, looked up what all, like, Michaela's perks do. Sounds interesting. I mean, it's... A lot of people do it. It's not like I'm not, like, unique in this situation. Sometimes they'll get, like, a little, like, a footstool to stand on. But I find that the footstool, like, slides a little bit. It's just easier to, like, get on the bed. You just gotta be careful not to, like, rip anything out if they have, like, IVs or anything. Foxy do be short. Honestly, I feel like there are advantages to being short. Like, I can fit in a dryer. If someone comes to the house and they're like, I'm gonna kill you, I'll just be like, dryer. And granted, like, there's no escape if I'm in the dryer, but who's gonna be like, you know where I should check? The dryer. My only downfall is my dogs. Like, I couldn't leave them behind, and they would also give me away. Like, if I was in the dryer, they would sit outside the dryer. They'd be like, Mom's right here. Matching way, I can't start CPR until I get my step stool. Yeah, like, you can still do it without the step stool, but it's just not, like, effective. So it's like, if you're not doing good CPR, they'll tell you. They'll be like, you need to get off. And you'll see, like, these tall guys who are, like, 7 feet tall. It looks so fucking easy to them. They're just like, they're just hanging out. They're just living their best life. I'm over here like sweating, heavy breathing. I'm dizzy by the time I'm like done with my 2 minutes. And all these guys are like, eh. I'm like, what? Like, what's it like being the tallest person in the world? Sir, why do you fall on top of me? Why am I the chosen one? Like, is there something about me that just screams like, haha. Listen, I don't know if that was effective, but it made me feel good. And he gave up, so I guess that was good. Now I just gotta go find another... Just gotta do a Jan. Gamble, gamble. Freaking killed her. All these other people out here, like, struggling to get, like, 40 freaking moon rocks. And Kelder's, like, over here 10 million. Just remember, Kelder, when this all goes down, we're gonna eat the rich. Y'all better go save her, because I'm injured. My arms hurt. Okay. Oh my god, I thought that bird was Pyramid Head. I was like, oh my god, he's coming right for me. Just a bird. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. You'll feed everyone. He's like, no, 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 we're not eating me. We're doing a buffet. The internet goes out. We will be back on and back on in my room, so we might have to do some testing, but we'll be back. Shit, within minutes. Bear with us through these trying times. This man sounds like every business at the start of COVID. Unprecedented times. Skirt, skirt. His little Goonies character. Mrs. Moonrock. Hello, Sinister Inks. Welcome, welcome. Oh, shit. Oh, he's gay. We're good. I should probably go. He's definitely gonna see me now. No, sir. Ooh. I feel like I'm, like, relatively close. Probably the closest. I got you, ma'am. Aw, thanks, Zion Brooks. Raffle. We're just out here being friends. Just healing, healing, healing. How are you today, Sinister? I hope your, like, Halloween weekend-ish thing is going well. And if you have any plans, I hope your costume is sturdy and it holds up and it keeps you warm. I feel like that's, like, one of the things people don't ever, like... It's overlooked too much. A warm costume is key. Okay, y'all got them. Let me go back to this generator. Okay. I kind of like the changes that they made to the graphics for the generators. How you actually, like, check the instructions on the little thing. Like, not that a normal person would be able to read that stuff, but it's just the concept. Like, you know, you're trying. Taking Rayanne trick-or-treating tomorrow before work. She's going to be... Aww. Kids fucking love Paw Patrol. Like, that's their shit. Down to Quest. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Sorry, I tried to, like, distract him with my body. But apparently there was zero interest in that. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. She's addicted. Everything is Paw Patrol or Frozen. I'm surprised Frozen's had, like, the longevity it has. Like, not because it's, like, bad or anything. I'm just like, okay. Where am I gonna go? Yeah, you can chase me. That's fine. I don't really care. Skirt. Oh man. Right into a tree. 169. Nice. Frozen took popularity. Oh, really? I never considered that. I feel like if you're into one of those, you're not necessarily into the other one. Just because they're like very different stories. Like one's very like, I guess they're both like family oriented. Like, oh, like you've got to like be with your family and trust your family. But then Big Hero 6. It really is a good movie. I've never seen either. Honestly, I feel like they're both pretty good. Like, Frozen has a lot of good, like, it almost reminds me of how, like, Shrek is. Like, Shrek is a kid's movie, but they've just got, like, good jokes here and there that will make you laugh even as an adult. And, like, the music's pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. But Big Hero 6 is pretty good. It's very cute and, like, warm and fuzzy. I'm a fan of both. But honestly, like, it doesn't take a lot to entertain me with a kid's movie. And not a lot at all. Bugs of the Bunny in lipstick mode is so lit. Adam, I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. That's, like, I know all of those words individually, but together. Hello, Adam. I don't know if he, like, saw me or if this man is just, like, God tier. Like, what the hell? He's also, like, very into, like, I don't know, farming people, I guess. Like, if he finds somebody once, that's, like, the only person he's interested in. No! Well, I tried. I don't really care. How long have you been into this? So Moonrock has done about a day so far, and let's see. It was a little bit over 24 hours because I think he was having some technical difficulties, so he was trying to get those resolved. And then I've been at it for probably about 6 hours now. So I would say at least like 36, right? Am I crazy? Can I count? Maybe like right around 36. But we had some issues, like the internet was messing up, his computer was messing up. So right now I'm streaming from my room and my computer, and he's trying to get his back up. And then we'll switch back over and he'll resume like the stream and everything. Yeah, 36, that's about right. It's in that like general vicinity. I think he knows when he needs to end the stream. And that's like what he's basing it off of, even though the actual timer is going to show less. Because even for him to get it back up on his computer, I have to go offline over here. Which is just a pain in the butthole. But understandable. Let's go ahead and go up here. Try to get this generator done. I hear those Jeffy Bazooies bots are invading a lot. I have not heard anything, but I'm also, I think, out of the loop. Okay, it's probably safe to go get her. I'm on my way. This man like hooks and just like goes off and does who the fuck knows what. It's really weird. Like, I appreciate it. It's kind of nice. But also suspicious. Okay. That's right. Let's both get this gen. Then there's a door over here. And I don't know where the other door is. But either way, we're free. I think we'll be chill. Hopefully his computer is okay. Because if it's not, that's concerning. Okay, let's see. Where did the box go? Girl, you are all the way on the other side of town. Oh my god. How can you see my tiny head? I'm so small. I feel like my other... Okay. I thought they just, like, weren't gonna go for them at all. I was like, damn, savage. This fucking door is gonna be loud as hell. Whenever it gets quiet like this, like it's literally, it's suspicious. Feeling a little too confident. Where are my friends? Oh, my arm has to be stretched. I feel like I get very tense during these kinds of games. Just because I'm like holding on to it so hard. Oh, they just like... Oh, okay. Because they're gonna get hooked and... Yeah. I stretch every 10 minutes. It's a good idea. Like, honestly, like... I feel so much better physically when I stretch. Even if it's just like little stretches. Like this. My little elbows. I feel like I'm never gonna get these killer stuns. There's a variety of people. Let's roll out. Elbow stimmer. I don't know what a stimmer means, but... Ooh, yeah, I gotta check stream raters. Okay, 6 minutes. Just enough time for me to forget again. I feel like it's always like right within that range where it's like you can get through one game fine, but by like the second game, it's right at the beginning. I feel like overall these games really haven't been too bad though. Like I wouldn't say I've had like the greatest... Oh shit, you can go over 1 million blood points? No. Let me spend this. Who was I working on? I guess I was working on Ace. Oh, that's not Ace. I don't know why. I thought it did too. I thought it capped at like the 99.9999 or whatever. But I guess because I had gotten more than that, it just kind of like gave me some freebies. Let's see. My little wispies. I feel like there's probably like a better strategy for picking all the things in the blood web. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm just guessing most of the time. Like, if you're following my lead on any of this, do not. I don't recommend it. For my points, I don't know how I have that many. Oop, that was the wrong way to go. Like, it just, like, gave me, I guess, whatever went over and... Pick the cheapest ones first. Yeah, usually once I run out, like... If I have to go, like, other places, like, obviously I'm not really gonna go for that. Because I want to get through, like, the blood web as, like, with as much money as I can. Like, that one I'll probably use, though, so I would go for that anyway. No, I'm just stuck with this damn thing. But I always try to think of like if I have this one or this one, like what I'm gonna use. Like I'm probably not gonna use that, I'll be honest. I'll probably use this one. And then I like these mystery boxes because I think there's like a Steam achievement if you open enough of them. And I'm a sucker for points. I can't help it. Slippery meat or renewal. Probably slippery meat. I don't really know. Gamble all. There you go. That was a good one. You must have kissed the fish. Points. Ooh. 8's actually not bad. I know like first place is unattainable unless you're Kelder. I want boxes. I'll take a coin, sure. That's my 5th gamble all in a row. That's good. I mean, you're not at a 0 yet. There we go. Teachable perks. I guess I should probably get those first, just in case like they ever get good and I need them. Okay. It always seems crazy like how quickly I feel like I go through points. I don't know why I went this direction. These boots are made for walking. Oh, that one's... This one's like better because it's purple. Purple. Sorry guys, I know this is not exciting. I guess I can technically ready up and then just switch characters once I get into a game. That'll probably be like better emotionally and mentally and all that. It's kind of crazy some days how like the queue times are just super fast and you're in almost instantly, and other days they're like, nah. Sorry guys, don't be alarmed. I am not playing. I'm not playing Ace. Oh. Oh, because he reset the internet. My heart rate monitor stopped. Am I back on it though? Let me see if I can get back on the Wi-Fi. No, I don't think so. Okay, let me go ahead and turn my heart rate monitor off just because it's not actually functioning. My heart rate is not that steady. There we go. So I had it in a little box somewhere. Okay, the battle is ready. Look at us. Let the battle commence. Yes, Dragon Cat. With our powers combined, we will start this battle on time. Hopefully we can get it this time. I just feel like there's a lot of enemies and they're very spread out. So then when we start spreading out, it's just not as effective. I'm also sorry that you guys can't see this. Emotionally though, you're here with me. I mean, there's firing We've got lots of big boys. It looks like we're winning. I have confidence in us. We're just doing some battles. Looks good so far, I think. I can't tell if those are our guys or their guys, but it looks like our guys. No, I think those are their guys. But we have plenty of our guys left so far. We just need to, like, group up. Because we've got a healer and a tank and some other dudes and dudettes. It's like 50-50. We might die. But we'll have gone down doing our best. Yeah, that's not good. We lost our, like, big tank boy. And now we just got little guys. And they took out our healer. We're doomed. It was close. Okay, let's get this salvage chest. And we'll just start a new map because we're literally on the first thing for it. Hopefully this is something different because we've gotten our butts kicked the last 2 times and it's like the same map style. Maybe we start on the side with less people so that we stay grouped together. That's my best guess. As a unprofessional battle planner, or is it semi-professional, amateur? That's what I feel confident doing. And I upgraded the tank, so hopefully that helps. Back to the campaign. We just be able to watch it. Okay. Now we wait. Go ahead and close this other thing too, since my heart rate monitor is not working anyway. So I was trying to peek on Littlefoot. I'm back, girly. How's the stream going? Hello, McLovin. It's going good. Hello, Nunya boyazins. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the follow. It's going pretty good, though. Some of our games have been kind of eh, but most of them have been pretty decent. Damn, are you okay emotionally? She just, like, ran off. I feel like things are going well, though. Damn, still on a losing streak. Poor Nikki. Like, maybe, like, today's just not your day. Like, maybe, like, you let it go and come back tomorrow. Or, like, go take a bubble bath or something. Do some self-care and, like... Don't touch me. I realized that was not a good use of that pallet. Please don't judge me. I just wanted him to get away from me. Beep! Run! I hope he gave up, and I hope he's not just right behind me. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Think it's amazing you and Moon stream together. That's real. We try. Like, we'll do, like, the cooking streams and stuff. I don't know if you've caught one of those yet. Those are really fun. I usually will take more of, like, a passive role whenever we do those and let him do most of the talking, but we'll do some, like, IRL stuff together, too. It's pretty enjoyable. It gives us a good chance to, like, just spend time together, even if we're spending it, like, together with you guys and everything else. Crazy to see you here. Prada Chelada. That sounds like a really, like, fun drink. Sir, I literally was not even paying attention. Don't act like you're cool. I have not seen those streams yet, but best believe you'll see me next time. Awesome. I'm excited. I'm not sure when the next one is planned. You'd have to ask him. Usually he'll schedule them on days that I don't normally work anyway, so then I just show up and whatever we're doing, we're doing. But I'm thinking because... So there was like a reward going on for like the Killer-thon that if you donated a certain amount, you would get a box of cookies sent to you. So normally whenever I'm baking the cookies, he'll do the stream for that. So maybe, probably not this week, but the next week those will get sent out. Just because I think he's got some other stuff planned for the stream tomorrow. And normally like I'll bake them on Sunday and then Monday we can ship them out. That way they get to you guys better. 4 survivors in the dead of night: Jake, Megan, Claudette, and Dwight. One is quiet, one is bright, one thinks quick, one thinks right. They do what they can to stay out of sight, for they can't put up that much of a fight. If they can't work together with all of their might, they'll likely find themselves dead by daylight. That's actually really clever. I feel like I've seen part of it somewhere before. Moon already promised me one of your cupcakes. Oh my god. Sir, you're not cool. Like, it doesn't make you good. Chelada is drunk. Oh, it is a drink. Okay. Well, I know like the like micheladas and stuff I've heard of. I feel like it's just been like this like all day, which is why I have that. And like I understand that like if you're in a small hallway and you just start swinging, like you're gonna hit whatever you hit first. But damn son, at least like leave me alone. Yeah, there's like nothing over here. Insta, it like Bud Light and maybe. I know it's got, is it like the tahini on the rim? I thought it was like beer. I know it's like beer and something else. Are we rating? We are stream rating, yes. Cassafras. It's just me out here on the hook. While this guy hangs out with me. We're just two best friends. Reminds me of like that TikTok. It's like glitter, 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 twirls, twirls, twirls. Just me and my best friend over here having the best time. Hello, Basil. You're stuck in here with me. We're also best friends having the best time. Oh, I missed it. That's me. My poor teammates are trying so hard. Like, y'all just get generators. This guy's a damn fool. Like, he's so... I don't know. I don't understand it, I guess. Like, I just don't think that I would enjoy being a killer like this. Like, oh yeah, I totally got him. Like, they never saw it coming. No, ma'am. I need my arm. Look at this. You're making me run in circles. Basil? You still have my arm. I thank you. I need that. We'll raid on Monday. Yeah. I feel like the final raid will occur. Okay. Oh yeah, I need a box, don't I? I'm like gross. I am diseased. Except I don't know how to get downstairs to get to that box. There's some stairs. What the dog doing? She's being a butthole. She gets like this attitude where she's like ready to do something else. So she just tries to like pull my arms away because she knows that I'm using them. Like, ma'am, please. One of the first times I played Killer, the survivors were all in a group and they were bullying me so hard I wanted to cry. That's like absolutely me as a killer. That's why I do not play Killer. Like, I get more anxiety as a killer than I do as a survivor. Like, as a killer, I'm like, Like, I've been, like, looped so many times, and I'm just out here trying my best, and I'm like, you're doing a great job. Because I know, like... Oh, shit, that was me. I fucked up. I got too excited. Like, that's their job as a survivor, is to loop me, and I'm like, well, you're really good at it. So congratulations to you. I'm just fucking garbage. And they'll be like, you're a baby killer. And I'm like, I know. I can't help it. Just gonna sit here and do my generator. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It's hard to tell, like, where... I like it when I can see, like, their little bodies. I think after this game, we try to restart in this room and pray. Okay. We can do that. If I get this generator, this is the last generator. I haven't done shit else this game but be chased and get hooked. But it's almost over. Girl, you scared the bejesus out of me. I don't know where... Okay, there's one down here. This girl knows what's going on, which is good, because I don't got a fucking clue. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna hide over here. I'm gonna keep watch. That's what we'll call it. So she better still be on that door. Man, I got one job. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Eat it. See me, I'm leaving. You'll never see these cheeks again. It's just how it be, Foxy. I don't make the rules. I just wanted him to know that I was going. Doesn't really help if you keep playing hooky and just hang around the whole time. And he's doing his best. So, okay, so me and this guy are the same. Good for us. Like, loving life. Like, live, laugh, loving. Okay. Alright. Are you ready, Moon? If you say you're ready, I'll turn it off. Y'all are gonna be stuck with him again. Okay, turn it off. Alright, bye guys. Thank you so much for everything. It has been amazing. And hopefully I will see you on the other side with no issues. Don't go far. We'll be right back.